Greetings, I'm Dean Archimedes, founder of the Keep and mentor to every generation of Keepers since its creation. But that's all you need to know about me. There are many other things you must know. The world is Zaxria, a place once torn from shore to shore during the eradication. A period of time, nearly 220 years ago, when mass-spread chaos laid waste to the entire world. That was until order was restored. In the 43rd year of the eradication, the Keep was established. The Keep, being an institution dedicated to shaping honorable and good men and women into the Keepers of Zaxria. They are the mightiest of heroes, of different backgrounds, all joined together to defeat the evil that constantly tries to throw Zaxria into chaos. It is currently the 75th year of the Epoch of Peace. They have already faced hardships of which previous generations have never seen. But they are nothing compared to what lies ahead of them. A world of deep history filled with diversity, culture, and teeming with life. Zaxria is made up of a variety of kingdoms and continents. The central mainland is Ophelia. The west of Ophelia is home to the breathtakingly tall redwood trees of Vanore. Here resides the elves that protect the forest by any means necessary. Opposite that, to the far east, is the great Brimshire mountain range, where deep inside lies the mighty dwarven stronghold of Yoldgard. A long venture southeast of Ophelia, across the gorgeous yet treacherous waters of the Clem Sea, you'll find yourself on the continent of Azash, in the tropical jungles, where the proud Bengaran people live and pursue a life to one day be worthy of returning to the Beastlands in their truest form. To the far west, across miles of ocean, there is a chain of islands, where the prosperous human kingdom of Southbrook rules the sea with their formidable naval armada. Then, somewhere to the far, far north of Ophelia, amidst the Dragon's Maw Ocean, the Dragonborn reside amongst an island that many leave but few can find. They chose to stay in isolation after eradication for fear of something similar ever happening again. Lastly, floating in the northeast, a land of nothing but frigid cold and endless winter. Now that you know more about Zaxria, let me introduce you to the heroes that safeguard it.
Hi guys, I'm Connor Kepler. I used to think of myself as a normal guy. I just wanted to live a normal life, held with my grandfather in his study in the city of Southbrook. Since a very young age, I've been raised by Grandpa Edmund, who took me in after my parents' deaths not too long after I was born. Grandpa Edmund is a well-known astronomer and educator. From a young age, I became a student under my grandpa instead of attending a normal school with the rest of the children. I can remember from a young age, wizards and educators of the sort would visit my grandpa on many occasions to learn and seek his counsel. My life was normal. That is until my powers manifested. The first instance of this probably happened somewhere around 15 or 16 years ago. Something happened inside of me that I cannot explain. But the easiest way for me to try and explain it is that the galaxy and I became one. Almost anything and everything I have learned, along with things I have not, about the galaxy became clear. The sheer amount of information that I took in left me lost. For a long time I shut myself away. Then, one day, another student came to seek my grandfather's counsel. This person showed a layout that spanned across the whole room of Zaxria's galaxy. Upon looking at this site, everything started connecting together. Constellations began showing themselves, and the ley lines of the galaxy began connecting together once again. My eyes changed colors from a newborn sun's glow, then to the glow of a moon, and lastly a twinkling of the stars. I was then able to use really basic magics. Stars, asteroids, black holes, anything to do with outer space, that's my thing. Since joining the Keep, I have found a new sense of pride and duty. People normally refer to me as the smart guy in the group, reading books and even straightening up a library once or twice. My quest to the Keep started as a journey for love. Then recently, it's taken a change since I died. Yes, literally died. Going to fight a shadow beholder no less named Tenebris. Thankfully, my pal Finn, who is also a keeper, was able to resurrect me through time magic, with the help of a secret society, of course. Although, that came with a catch. I would only have 16 years to live, so now I would like to gather as much knowledge as I can. Along our journey so far, I found a book with detailed, ancient, and long-lost spells that only those with my powers can obtain. There are more out there, and I would enjoy learning them in hopes of growing my powers and helping those in need.
Greetings. I am a sentient knight of the Iandros Protectorate, but my friends call me Skip. I'm a warforged that stands roughly 8 feet tall, but don't let my size fool you or scare you. I am here to help. When it comes to my past, it's a little hazy to say the least. I know that I come from a long-lost city named Iandros, somewhere in the islands of Southbrook. According to Zaxrian history, it does not exist, and those who have any recollection of it have long since passed. From what I've been told, I am at least 250 years old, and I guess this is a long time. For me, I've never really focused on this thing people call time. I remember the city flooding long ago, and I searched for it, but wasn't able to find it. Instead, what I found was the shores of Ophelia. It led me to the keep. While there, my entire existence and what I stood for, the things I believed in, it all changed. I found Aphiel during my time there, the goddess of love, life, and hope. She showed me what it is to be kind and to feel. It has all been strange to experience, but I gained many friends that I consider to be my family since my time at the keep. I became a keeper of Zaxria through many hardships with them, and we have lost people. I remember what it felt like when we thought we lost Connor. I never want to feel that way again, so I vowed to protect every one of my friends, and all those who cannot protect themselves. When I found Aphiel, I gained much more than just feelings of love, anger, and joy. I have begun to experience things Connor has called dreams. Dreams where I see a human man. He is a soldier, a husband, and a father. His name is Timothy. But who is he, and why do I keep having these dreams from his perspective? I have vowed to protect Zaxria, but with these new emotions, I also have become curious. And I seek answers. Answers about myself, about medicine, how to help better, how to be better.
Hello, friend, and Malar bless you. My name is Moldrak. I've always felt an attachment to nature and the elements. I'm a Bengaran, a proud people who've evolved from beasts and typically thrive in the humid jungles of Azash. But I never grew up in Azash like most Bengaran. A few generations ago, there was some disagreement, and my grandfather, along with a few others, left the jungles. We wandered until settling down on an island in the frozen tundras of the north. My grandfather said that it made him feel alive. We existed in peace, until one day we were forced out of our village by the frost giants who roamed the frozen tundras of the north. We barely made it to the shore in time, one of them barreling towards us with his large club just in reach to slam it down upon us. I yelled as loud as I could and threw my hands up, bracing for impact, but there was no impact. Instead, I opened my eyes to find a wall of ice between us and the giant. The villagers said that when I threw my hands up, the wall of ice appeared, but it just left me confused. It was after that I began to discover my talents for controlling the elements. I knew I needed to get stronger and to learn more. When we reached Ophelia, I was told of the Keep, a place where heroes are born, where they go to gain strength, honor, and glory. They could hang on to the last two, but I needed to get stronger to protect my tribe. I promised them that I would return strong enough to take back our home. But at the Keep, something happened. My tribe grew. I met a group of people who I could trust with my life, and who I would give my life to protect. And we even became keepers. It wasn't really my goal, but if it gets me closer to being able to protect my people, then so be it. Struggling and fighting against great evils, I knew strength alone would not be enough. I needed to train my mind and to learn more about my abilities. To find someone like me is rare, but the teacher might just give me the edge I need against that beast.
Oh, hey there. Name's Apex O'Hara, Dosaronoman, but y'all can call me Apex. I come from a far southern tribe in Azash, a Saronoman tribe, and boy do I have a story to tell you. You see, a long time ago, an elder in our tribe stumbled upon a weird goo-like material. It was real strange. It would move in such odd ways and do such bizarre things. They had no idea what it was. Fortunately for one of the elders, they got a little too close for comfort, and the rascal got hold of them. It was kind of gross if I gotta be honest with you. He started entering the holes of his body and changing the way he looked. He had these dark black veins in his freaking arms started to turn to massive black club, hammer, sword looking things. Anyway, shit was gnarly, and they were able to bring him back to the tribe and try and assess him. Turns out, whatever the fuck that thing is, needs a human to survive. So every so often, when whoever hosts it is ready to die, we have a ceremony to transfer it to someone else. Now you might ask, Apex, what the fuck are you doing? This thing is some weird, unholy creation sent by the gods and will kill you all. Do they have to say? Shit. Yeah, you're probably right. But the powers this thing gives the host is nothing unlike anyone on Zosh has seen before. They can jump super high, run incredibly fast, and punch like a fucking giant. The weird thing is, the types of powers change from host to host. One generation, the guy was able to restore limbs that had been amputated. The next guy after lost a limb, and the poor bastard just died. But then the next lucky fellow was able to turn his arm into a massive greatsword. Jump forward a few years, and now yours truly is next in line. I ended up laying down on the table to begin the ritual, and I remember being in a deep thought, thinking to myself, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, no, fuck! As I contemplated this strange thing and becoming one with me. After it happened, I felt so much stronger and faster. I was all over the place, climbing trees without breaking a sweat. I actually don't have a ton of recollection of what happened after then. That I remember something real bad happening. People were dying. Homes were on fire. There were screams for help. I can't remember.
Don't worry. I will never forget.
We good?
Every time.
Cool. Hello and welcome to Zaxria. I forgot in the last few sessions to shout out Maury Illustrates. That's who did the new art for us that you see in the beginning there. It's on Facebook, Instagram, Maury Illustrates, MORI_illustrates. Also, there's new panels at the bottom of the Twitch with like our stats and everything for all the characters. Make sure you check out the YouTube, podcast, Twitter, all that stuff is in the intermission like scenes, all of the handles and whatnot. But we're going to jump right into this. So, last we had left off, you made your way to Vanore, where you found out that the Drow were resurfacing. The Drow being dark elves, essentially, that you had heard of in your history classes during your time at the Keep. As for Neris and Zarbrax, you probably never really heard of them at all, and this was your first encounter with them. Your first encounter being quite dangerous. You traveled all the way down, very, very deep beneath Vanore to this kind of large, cavernous, vast dungeon, essentially. Not even really a dungeon, it's just like a whole other world down there of darkness and things that are constantly trying to kill you. Surviving that, you were able to find Arch Druid Altheae, who was imprisoned down there for information on the Evertree. The Evertree being what suppresses the Drow and keeps them at bay. After rescuing her and bringing her up to the surface with Captain Ivrea, you were able to speak with Empress Shinari about what was going on, and the Archdruid had warned her that it was too late and to prepare for some form of a siege. 2 or so days passed while you were in Vanore awaiting this. You saw treants, several Vanorian guards that were making their way out to fight. The Archdruid herself, the Empress, the Fae, along with all of you, held back a initial assault of the Evertree, and then were sent down what you remember seeing in Apex explaining to you as the spire was actually some sort of a stairway that was built up towards the palace, where they started breaching. You encountered Listeria, who was Empress Shinari's sister at some point, and went down and fought her in some sort of a throne room that was once a chamber that housed these pylons of power. You were greeted by a strange and unexpected individual, Tobias, who said he was a part of the arcane sect from the fabled magical city of Arcanoria. He gave you a coin, the coin itself pristine on both sides, there's no symbol or anything. Giving you the coin said when you were ready to come to the city and see what it has to offer. The Arch Druid explained to you that something within Apex, kind of confirmed more than anything that there is something very evil within him that needs to be purged, and she knows how to do it, but you need to go back to Azash in order to do so. The Empress spoke with you, essentially gave you her allegiance for your help in what had transpired. Now, within this kind of broken obsidian throne room, you look around at one another and have a moment of silence as you think of all the information that has just been thrown at you. Arcanoria is real. The symbiote within Apex can be taken out, and should. These pylons around you are pylons of power. And Connor, you have read of these, probably glimpsed over something at some point. There are these places within Zaxria that funnel power all through the world, essentially. You're unsure of a lot of, what that has to do and what has to do with them, essentially. But you are certain that whatever this chamber is, it has been around for a very long time. And even being in this room, you can feel the very magic moving around. Arch Druid Altheae begins to look over the roots kind of dangling from the ceiling. You can see her holding her staff. The Empress has made her way back down, and she approaches the Arch Druid, and they share some words before the Empress calls out. Keepers, a moment, please.
Stumble over.
Yeah.
All of you,
Over.
all of you, broken, tired, and tore up, wounds all over, limping about, kind of blinking your eyes through the fatigue. You see her standing there in this kind of gorgeous white robe with the gold trim on it. She has her hair kind of very long and white to the side. You can see a little bit of dirt and soot that's sitting on the robe from her probably walking around down here, or the combat that had just ensued. What are your thoughts on Dean Archimedes? Is he a good man? Can he be trusted? I myself trust you and your judgment, so I'd like to hear what your thoughts are. Opinions, maybe.
He's never given us a reason not to trust him.
Everybody has their secrets, but I don't think any of his are wrong.
Or evil in nature.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I would like to create a new relationship with Vanore and the Keep. One that can last and be beneficial to all of us. There's no need for the way we are going on now, and I think if he could hear what I have to say, we could come to an agreement. The Arch Druid says she wishes to go with you, to help you. She said you saved her life and wishes to repay that debt. The Fae will do well enough working to repair the tree, and I need to be here with my people. From here, nature will take its course, and it will be restored swiftly. I want the Arch Druid to accompany you back to the keep, prior to heading off wherever you must go. I know that you have your ship currently in my dock, as I've been told, yes?
That's correct.
This information is correct. Take the Arch Druid with you. Return to the keep, and bring her to the Dean, please. I'd like them to speak. You've done a great thing for my people, as I've said before, and it makes me see that I may have been viewing the Keepers through a very specific lens, clouding my judgment, being very stubborn to the way of the world. My father taught me how to be a good ruler to my people, but sometimes being a good ruler means doing what's right for everyone. not just your own kingdom. And I feel the best path for Vanore is to have some form of an allegiance with the keep, or at least acquaintance, if you would. We've shut them out for long enough, and Vanore for that matter, for good reason. But maybe it's time we start opening the bridge and showing everyone what it is that we protect. Rest now. You leave at first light. I made some arrangements for you to get back swiftly to the dock. It has been an honor, keepers, and as I said, you have the support of Vanore whenever the time comes.
Thank you.
She nods. You see a little purple swirl towards the back where the Fae kind of just pop up and begin examining and putting their hands up towards the walls where you can see the obsidian almost shimmer and break and even kind of melt away with the magic that they're pushing against it. You can see as all of this obsidian begins to fall and shatter, there is marble, this kind of pristine marble underneath, the same color as the pylons. That throne that was there is being broken down and tore apart. You can see that underneath that there is this kind of marble floor. You can see bits of gold kind of trim that are kind of around things. It definitely doesn't appear to be natural down here, but it's been here for a very long time. And whatever Listeria was doing was essentially harnessing whatever this was for her own gain.
What of the two doorways? Like
Oh,
all the
up to
rubble
the
and
sides?
stuff.
Yeah. They have been kind of moved to the side, and whatever drow tried to push their way through have been dispatched by
Okay.
the Vanorian guards that were down here. But they're pretty much taken care of.
Okay. It's not just like an RV building up behind there. We'll get you one of these days. Okay.
So are we? So the idea to go to the keep and then Azash, so we could deal with what Apex has going on.
I mean, if that's what Apex wants to do. He hasn't really said how he feels about all this.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Apex, you there, bud?
He seems like he's actually sleeping. He might be sleeping.
Yeah, I think we should get him in a bed.
Yeah, maybe we should sleep first
Yeah,
and then
not
talk
down
about it.
Not down here.
We've got plenty of time to talk
We-
if we're going back to the keep.
Yeah, we have.
She did say first.
We
like,
can do
to
that.
Get the heck out of here.
Well, that's to go to the keep.
Yeah. But we're gonna be...
She's not like forcing us out.
It seemed like she just wanted us to leave as fast as possible. I don't know.
I don't think that's what it was.
I don't think so.
We helped her all this time, and then she just like, you guys have to leave it first. Like, as
Immediately.
problem's finished. It's kind of
We'll
weird.
have to wear disguises.
Pointy ears for each of you. I mean, we can talk about it. I do remember something about travel from Arcanoria, Arcanoria.
Yeah. Going, yeah.
So I don't know if that could help us get to Azash faster than a
Bites
ship.
it. That's how you teleport with it.
Didn't even affect it.
Because that's a pretty long journey.
What?
If we, like, Arcanoria, if they can help us travel quicker to places.
I think we should go there. Like,
I don't know. That's
We
just
do it.
something to talk about, because
I agree.
if we can get there quicker and not waste time on a ship,
Yeah.
Well, it's not wasting time.
Kind of is.
It's like,
we're gonna be at sea for like 9 months, Andrew.
Yeah. Going to the keep is going to take us like at least a month, maybe 2. And then going to Azash is going to take us almost a year.
you learn a lot of things on the water, okay? And then there's like monsters out there we gotta deal with.
Okay. But nobody lives forever. This will save us a lot of time.
So we're giving up on the ship. Is that what's going on?
No.
No.
We still have to get it back to the keep and probably back to
And our house.
Yeah, we have a house too. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I wonder how it looks now.
Probably
It's been a
cool.
while.
Probably cool.
Maybe it's finished.
Probably.
I forgot all the stuff I asked for.
I didn't.
It's the builder who just walks out.
Hey guys, just taking a trip. Been done for months.
I had to ask you if you wanted mahogany or oak. Can't really start until we know.
This whole fucking time. This guy's just been trying to find us.
We want redwood?
Oh no.
We have a new relationship with the keep. Cut down all the trees. Alright, let's go lay down, and then we could discuss more when we get back to the ship.
Make your way back up. It's a long walk up the tunnel.
Okay, Apex.
Apex definitely seems to be tired walking up.
Apex.
He definitely needs like a arm over the shoulder type of thing to help him get up. But you all stumble your way up.
Couple arms dragging him.
Daenerys makes Ray small so he can make his way up the tunnel. You get to the top, and once you get up here, even though the battle is pretty much over, it's still very difficult to look at everything that's around. There are bodies, there are guards that are picking up.
I'd like to drop everybody.
There are Vanorian guards that are picking up, their fallen comrades, along with just citizens. You are standing at the steps of the Evertree Citadel, looking out at the gates that are broken. There are trees that have kind of fallen over that you can actually see. Some of the tree ants are reaching down and picking up and starting to just kind of move over to some sort of a pile. The tree ants themselves have these scorches on them, like cinder. There's bodies of spiders all over the place. Drow bodies, driders. In the thousands easily. That there are just people all over that are kind of being cleaned up at this point. You can see the forest itself is actually even beginning to like grow over some things. Tore up pieces of the ground. It kind of has this miraculous growth like near the citadel where the Evertree kind of has some form of influence as well. Looking back through the citadel, you can see this kind of bright, dull blue-white glow of the Evertree itself is there. You look back over towards the inn that seems to be pretty much intact, like all the trees that are there. You can see one or two of the trees that have like rooms built in them are knocked over. You do make your way into whichever ones you choose, the same ones as last time. You're able to find rooms and sleep.
I went right back to my hammock that was in the throne room and
I was
fell
going
in
to
it.
say, that's still there if you want to lay in that. But you do all find rest. You wake up the next day. The throne room doors are open. It's quiet in there. You still feel tired, but you're awake, Apex. Look around. It's cleaned up in here a bit. There is still a little bit of rubble. But you get up, make your way over towards the inn where you guys have made your selves awake. There is food that is prepared inside of there. A lot of vegetables and fruits. You are able to eat small little bits of roast from the elk and deer that roam the forests.
What's the third exhaustion?
I think you're
Speed or
hit point.
health?
No, this is third exhaustion, disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. Speed still half, then disadvantage on ability checks. So pretty much disadvantage on your rolls and half speed.
And I cast haste on Apex.
Double speed.
And then it goes away.
And then he gets another
point of
exhaustion.
That's one way to kill someone.
I was gonna say, what? Like that'd be like That's nuts. Can you turn haste off? Or is it just like you put it on?
Yeah, you
It's
set
concentration.
it, deactivate
Wait, do
it.
you just haste somebody 6 times and they die?
Best way
Even
to
you
kill.
could.
Best way to kill someone.
Don't they have to be willing?
Fuck. Most people would be
Can you
like,
force it on
haste,
them with,
give
like,
it
a
to me, and then you just like get them
So
to like
can
the
you
5th
force it on
one.
them with
They're
the
already at disadvantage.
It's just willing creature.
If you're secretly trying to kill your allies.
Oh, they don't get exhaustion. They just can't take turn. Can't
Oh,
take
damn.
anything like that.
They probably thought about the 60
Oh, the
haste
potion gives
kill.
you exhaustion. That's right.
Well, the potion didn't give you anything.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
A
Oh.
badly made potion might.
it's true.
No.
Makes 6 badly made.
That's Anders' specialty.
Bad potion.
You guys all meet though in the
I can make a D10 poison.
room of the inn, like the central lobby part.
How'd everyone sleep?
You can still see like bags under Apex's eyes.
Grab some food and sit at the table.
Cool. Nobody answered. Yep. Good conversation going. Connor
Sorry,
found
still
sun?
waking up a little bit.
You said the sun.
Son.
That's different.
Yeah.
Which one's that? Like,
He
light
exploded.
up
I can light up.
Oh, it's
A
not the
fucking
moon
torch. I'm a human torch.
I think there might have been a stick sticking out in my bed, like stabbing the thing.
Yeah.
Hit me right here a couple times.
Oh well, they'll be fine. Like a rock.
Like the rock.
Like a big bird. Rock. That's what I slept like.
Oh, well,
Should we get going?
what's the plan on the way back to the ship?
We should probably go
Walk.
talk
She
to
said
the
she's
Empress
arranged,
first, though.
yeah,
So,
some faster accommodations to get
Yeah.
back. So.
what if she can summon a dragon and we all just jump on it?
They
It
seemed
flies
pretty
us back.
surprised when they saw Nereus.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Probably would have been helpful, you know, fighting the drought.
Yeah.
That's also true.
100%
And there
would have been
there
more
could have been a
helpful, yeah.
dragon fighting the other drow. We didn't.
I don't.
No.
think-
Okay,
well,
they don't have a dragon. I
I
understand.
don't.
I also
Druid.
don't think a dragon would make much sense being in a
That
forest.
druid lady, I saw her turn into a bird. Maybe she could turn into a dragon.
She might.
Well,
I read about magics like that.
it's cool.
I can't do that.
How you feeling over there, Apex?
He looks like he's still tired. You feel better than yesterday. There, that's a good start.
You excited to get back on the ship? Whoa!
What?
Do we
Seems
owe our
tired.
crew any money?
No. I
No.
think we paid him for like.
How long? We've been here for like 2 weeks? 3? 4?
Feels like forever.
8 months?
We don't. I don't know.
But how
13
long have we
years.
been in Vanore?
Give me a second.
Was there any time dilation in the Feywild? Do some math.
There was no delay for that.
Oh. There's no delay in Vanore, but everywhere else.
Maybe
500 years ago.
maybe because we used an actual portal and we didn't force ourselves there.
That can't be it.
We go to the keep
No.
and it's only the dean there
Last
because he
time-
can't die.
Last time we went there, we went through a portal.
I think
It was in a lake.
I think we've only went through portals. I don't think we've
Yeah.
ever just
It was
like.
Whatever. Still a portal.
Yeah, but
Okay, so
this one was like an actual portal.
Alright.
Maybe the runes
Maybe it
saved us.
filters the magic or something.
it is currently the 28th of Moketh.
Oh, I gotta write that down.
Monkith.
You encountered the drow, not encountered, but went into the Underdark.
I probably didn't spell that right.
The 24th.
23rd. Well,
Yeah, I have both marked.
I
23rd
started
and
using my other
24th.
notebook.
I think that's when we started to go down there. I don't know if we actually got there.
28. Okay. So, I've got a date circled on here. Nothing written. You've probably been here for like a month.
A month? I think we gave them enough gold for like 2 months when we left.
Probably.
The 15th of Isateth is probably when you arrived into Vanore.
Yeah.
If you have notes on like the name of the
Because they had a month,
guard that
and
was
then
in
we
the
gave
corner.
them another 100 gold on
Probably.
top of it, or 150.
if you had the date at all. If not, it's I'm imagining it's been about a month.
Oh,
15th of Isateth.
That's way different. Hang on. However, nope. I think I'm missing some stuff. Nope. Maybe. Hang on. Maybe we gotta go further back.
I'm still questionable about this recognition for any glory on adventures.
What are you talking about? That's while
For
they're
those
with
people.
us. They didn't say.
It just says on adventures for this one.
Well,
This one says voyages.
whatever.
They're just known as the crew. That's all I'm saying.
I know their names.
Oh no, I mean like when we get recognized, it's the keepers and their crew, and like little letters.
Yeah.
They need recognition. It says for any glory.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
We couldn't have gotten here without our crew.
Yeah.
We walked.
We just say that every time.
We walked from Southbrook to Vanore, don't worry.
We walked from the ship to here.
That is true. They should have like every form of transportation. What is our crew doing?
Alrighty.
Have them get like a car.
They drive us everywhere.
Yeah.
You hear
Through the jungle.
heavy kind of stomps and stuff from the outside. It sounds like several like
Dragons?
horses or something approaching the outside of the inn.
Horses.
You kind of poke your head out and look and can see the Arch Druid along with probably about 8 or so of these tall, kind of elk-like creatures. You can see that they have like a harness on and a saddle, just kind of standing upright. You can see like reins behind them. Here's the eagle eye, the giver again.
They didn't have like a squirrel for me or something.
It's actually it's a small little cherry with 2 squirrels on the front.
If we want to make good time, we'll have to leave now.
Yep.
If you're ready.
We are. I think everybody ready? You good? You gonna be able to hang on?
Yeah. Grab
All
some
right.
food for the road.
Yeah. No.
That's all right. We'll probably only have to stop once. These elk are extremely quick in these woods.
I like the sound of that.
Alright.
How tall are they? Like, do they like tower over me?
The like top of the antlers probably 8 or so feet. So
Okay.
I mean, you're probably like close to eye level,
their,
maybe
like,
a
their-
little.
okay.
Yeah, like the snout.
All right.
They stand very, very proper too. They look like they're well trained.
Let's go.
Pull up my step ladder for
When
any
you go
situations.
to get on, if you're a little shorter, they just kind of like bend their legs and get down.
Yeah, that's yeah, that's too much.
You are helped up if you need it. But everybody is able to mount the back of one. And you
Apex
begin
just
to
slowed.
gallop off slowly, making your way out of the city, kind of like a light trot.
He just falls over.
Althea leading the way. Gets out towards what you can see is a broken gate that is actually being repaired. There are a lot of builders and guards that are helping. The treants, you don't see any of them anymore. They seem to have went into a slumber of some sort. You keep making your way into the forest till you actually make your way around. You left out of the northern gate and are now cresting around the kind of the left side. You get over this kind of creek that eventually leads to the same bridge that you were once at, that has the kind of Red River that runs through. and the elks begin to actually go into some sort of full sprint, and you actually grip up on the reins and can feel as they move through, they jump over logs and through the hills and are running across, kicking up kind of grass as they move through. They almost kind of like hop along, but they move very, very swiftly. You travel for probably a good 8 or so hours before you can feel that they start to get fatigued, and Arch Druid as well knows. You can see that herself, she has a large like satchel on her side. The saddlebags on the actual elk seem to have some belongings of hers. And she kind of puts her hand up and trot over to the side and get down. She takes her hands and grabs like a little bit of what appears to be some sort of herb from her pouch and just kind of sets it on the ground, and then raises her hand up, and it makes a little bit of a fireplace that has this very, very dense moss around it so it doesn't spread or anything. She begins to take like these large vegetables that kind of look like a radish a little bit and feed it to all of the individual antlered friends. When we get to the keep, I'll have to speak with the dean for a moment, but I'll be ready to leave whenever you are. I'm sure it's been a while since you've been back, so if there's things you wish to attend to, I'll speak with him and wait. And then when you're ready, you make for Azosh.
Okay.
Whether it be by ship or other means, my teleportation magic really only works within Vanore and the forests.
Well, we may be able to find another way to get there.
How long till the keep, once we are on the ship?
Captain?
Navigator?
Well, depending on how it is, I'd say a couple months.
Very well.
Unless we have any, like, magic to boost the ship.
Slide, just push over. If we could just,
The
like,
water
make
helps
the water
with
go
that?
I don't
faster.
take that much. I can do that like once a day, but
I may be able to boost the sails at some points. I've never been on a ship though before, so you'd have to instruct me.
It's not that bad.
it's kind of bad at first.
It's
At how?
It's like unnerving being moving around.
Yeah.
It's not bad at all. I don't know what they're talking
I
about.
was like born on the ship or something.
My first time on a boat was pretty bad.
Yeah, see, you'll get used to it like pretty quickly,
you
but
slept most of the time.
yeah, it's because you didn't like the.
No, I got attacked by pirates.
Oh yeah, that's
That was my second time.
Oh,
on
I
a
don't
ship.
okay.
I don't think we'll have to worry about that on the coastline.
I got
but
it.
We can handle pirates.
Well, it's probably only less than a day's travel to the port from here, and from that point we'll release these beautiful creatures back into the wild. She reaches a hand up and pets one.
Well, they just go into the wild after?
For some time, they return to Vanore after they're done roaming.
That's kind of pog. Okay.
No.
What do you plan on doing with the portal to the Feywild since it was destroyed? You try to create another one, or
Some things
leave it
are
be?
best kept alone. It may be best for us to leave it as is, but there's a lot that we could learn from the Feywild. I myself especially. Been once before, when I originally learned of the Evertree.
It's really cool.
The waters of that river, its healing properties. But I think it may be best for the time being to be left alone. If the moment ever arises where we need to make our way back, then we can make efforts towards doing so, but aside from just entering the Feywild, anything exiting can also be dangerous, so
yeah.
it's best if the worlds just stay separate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think if there needs to be a portal, there will be. However it's created.
The Fae are able to bring themselves back, along with anybody else who comes from the Feywild.
I don't have that dragon terrorizing them anymore, so.
It's true.
Get some rest. First light, we move again.
Sounds good.
She just does like a little towards the fire and it snuffs out. She turns and lays down. You watch the forest after the fire goes out kind of slightly glow up with the illuminating fungi.
I'm not really gonna keep watch, but I'm just kind of lay and like listen for a while.
The forest is quiet and calm as you begin to sleep. Mixed feelings of returning to the keep, but there's always that little bit of a homecoming feel that you get to it. Even though it's not really your home, it gives you that feel. Rest finds you. Your eyes close. It gets dark for a while, and you can still see, like, through your eyelids, that bit of light bluish glow from the, illuminating fungi around you, but you're able to find rest. Uninterrupted. You wake up to the Arch Druid moving around, kind of petting at the rides that you have here, feeding them.
Ooh, I can pick.
What you get to pick?
You awake. Everyone ready?
Yep.
Yep.
I think it'd be best if we just leave now instead of trying to eat before.
Yeah.
We'll eat once we get there.
That's fine. There
That's
should
fine.
be food on the ship, so.
Alrighty. You travel very, very quickly on the
case
backs of
scenario.
your mounts
Can
here
always make bread.
before you can actually start to see the coastline, seagulls flying around, the small little port city of Vistia. You dismount.
Does it look like this was hit by any drow?
It does not.
Okay.
It's very far
So
south.
they didn't make it that far.
Yeah,
Okay.
it does not.
That's good. Alright, well.
After you dismount, the Archdruid kind of turns around, puts her head on one of the elk, pets it, begins to feed all of them, and they turn around and start trotting back into the forest.
That's pretty cool.
I follow you now.
It's the griffins.
Alright, well, let's head to our ship. The Peacekeeper. Want to lead the way, Captain?
We should probably go find the crew.
They might be on the ship.
They might be on the ship, yeah.
Oh, that's a good point. I didn't think about that.
It's kind of there.
One way to find out.
This way.
Alright, you begin to walk over towards the ship, and you do see the crew on top. They are moving around, kind of preparing things, keeping things tidy. You can see that some sweeping is going on. They do not seem like they're having a good time. They just seem pretty bored, just kind of looking at them.
Oh,
As you start
You
to
get back, they
approach,
just all quit.
you can see the Black Panther, kind of darker dressed individual, Ajasa, the kind of leader to all of them. Yes, praise Melar, you have made it back. Oh, keepers, good to see you again. Everything is in order. We are ready to go whenever you are.
Right
Port
away.
Vistia does
Oh,
not
yeah.
have a lot going on. Also, they need a new shipment of wine.
that's fair.
We may or may not have drank all of it.
Yeah. Well, we're ready to leave right away.
Yes, all right. Yeah, we can do that. Get the sails ready. We're going.
I thought we were going to tell them that we were staying here a little bit longer. I'm kidding.
He's pulling your leg.
This is not a good time to joke. Where are we going? Where is our destination?
Port of Greece.
The keep. But you know, like the port creed.
Port Creed, yes.
Yeah, not
Alright,
the keep.
yeah.
because-
We can do that. Yes, we'll get everything going. Alright. Yes.
Oh, we could just sail to our house
I don't know if that's completed yet.
and try.
We could, but that's like
Do we have a dinghy? I guess it's further, but not really. Maybe we have to walk that distance.
that's
anyways.
like over here, right?
It's further up.
And like we're going like right here.
Well, Port Creed is where you just pointed.
They
Right here.
literally at.
Okay,
Little-
so we're going like up here, right?
Even further. It's like at the bottom part of the Brimshire Mountains.
can't
Oh,
reach
our
that far.
house is way up there.
We have to go all the way up here to go to our house.
So like where the Brimshire Mountains kind of start to
like
end,
here.
it's like an inch down there.
Right here.
Yeah.
All right. Well, whatever. I thought it was closer to the bottom.
It's like
Here we
probably
go.
3
We'll go to our
3 days.
house and then we'll go back to the keep.
All right. Never mind.
We'll
Forget it.
talk to the.
Forget
You
it.
know
talk
what?
to the
I'm
demon.
sorry. It is probably in the middle because it's only like a day away from the keep.
Wait, the keep is this whole thing. We're chilling.
No, the keep is that general area. That is not to scale. But it's about a day from the keep. So it's probably more on the eastern side, like not towards Brimshire, but towards the south, I guess. Yeah,
So like right in the
about
middle.
there.
Right in the middle.
Right where I pointed. I only point at the correct location.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I mean, we can always talk to the dean and then be like, hey.
So our house done. Checking up on it.
The crew begins to get everything ready,
All right.
setting everything up and whatnot.
Zar just gets right on the ship and goes right under. Finds his hammock.
I'm gonna.
Did you grab your hammock?
We're assuming he grabbed it.
He's like, hang on, guys. I gotta go back. I'll be right back in like.
Can you
2
bring
days.
one of those elk back? Fuck.
He's like, hey, elk.
It's like a call that you have.
The elk walks back with a hammock in his mouth. He's just like, I knew, dude. I already knew.
Just speak same when you left it.
Those things.
Don't leave! Your hammock!
It's like on 2 feet. All right.
Can we get one of those guys in our group?
Elk in the group? Got a
We could
fire.
talk. Share hammocks.
On your command, Captain, we set sail.
Let's go.
All right, you heard the captain. Let's go.
Zoom.
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 What does that mean, Ed?
The mainsail falls down.
It just felt right to say zoom. I don't know.
Okay.
And you begin to set out to sea, following the kind of southern part of Ophelia. You make your way around and out to sea, not too close to be against any sort of rocky waves or any that matter. About 3 days or so pass at sea. The Arch Druid, what are we looking at?
I don't know.
We're good. Yeah, I said that. Thanks for checking, though. The audio is decent.
We never know.
All right. But for the sake of brevity, you do make it in about a month and a half to Port
I
Creed.
wanted to know every day on the ship.
Yeah, every single
Day
day.
1,
No.
the water splashes.
What's
against
day
the side
2?
of the ship.
What's day 2?
More
Day
water.
2? Day 2?
Day 2.
Oh, Jesus. This is
Water
fucking
splashes on both sides of the ship.
45 days. Jesus Christ.
Honestly, we need it. I need to be fully immersed.
But you do see the familiar Port Creed with some changes. The large buildings you saw being built before are finished. They appear to be large kind of storage houses. And one of the buildings is some sort of a kiosk, if you would. Doesn't appear like anybody's in it. And there also is like a sign, and there's also stuff being built on the back part of it. It doesn't appear to actually be done yet, but it seems like some things are happening there.
Just a statue
Ajasa,
of
Captain,
all of us.
would you like us to accompany you to the keep?
If you would like to come.
Yeah,
We would like to come. Yes, everyone, grab your shit. We are going to the keep with them.
Yeah, let's go. Bring in the
screwed.
Is the ship okay here, though?
Yeah, probably. I guess we should probably talk to the portmaster.
Yeah.
Do we know who the portmaster is
Do
here?
you remember the name of the guy? Because I don't.
I have a book for such a thing.
I'm gonna go to the portmaster without knowing his name.
He's just leaving. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna follow him.
Don't know if I let that happen. What's his name?
Hang
His
on.
name.
I don't know anybody's name.
When was the first time?
Am I not allowed to talk to anybody?
That's my brain.
Before you went to Azash.
Oh.
His name's Azash.
That's in my other book.
Oh god, that's the notes about Orion. That's definitely not it.
That guy.
Is his name Crowbar?
Kingdoms. God, we were still in school here.
Plague.
Leather.
We were
50
so
rations.
young.
2 pistol?
That was when we went to the Grimshire Mountains. That was the Aboleth. Fishing village. That's definitely. Go to Azash. There's a check mark. I gotta
His
go
name's
back.
Jakar.
Captain Hawthorne.
Is he the leader of the Dreadhead Giant?
Best.
Gillian?
Battered Boar Tavern. That's probably not.
Gillian?
No.
Fighting
Gillian is
rink.
not.
No, that's not it either.
Astral Seas.
I don't think I wrote it down.
I just have random shit written down that doesn't make sense.
Okay, I have a name in my head, but I'm like doubting if that's even
Hang
him.
on.
Is his name Orion,
No, I definitely skipped
Connor?
over it.
Skip, Modrak, Finn, or Orem?
Okay, I've got the Portmaster for Rumenheim.
Probably one
All
of
I
those.
got is Portmaster for Azash.
Victor Harker.
What do you have for that?
Dean Archimedes.
That was for Azash. That was Renari.
Renari, yeah.
Yeah.
I have the one for the Dwarven port.
Richard.
Rumenheim,
Guy from
yeah,
Gorix.
got that one too.
Backstory.
I don't know if we ever interacted.
No, because we went to the Captain Hawthorne.
Yeah, I don't think we
I
ever.
think we talked to somebody in the
Captain
tavern.
Hawthorne was in Port Rumenheim.
Was he? Yeah, I think he was.
Like,
Yeah, he was.
Because
I
it
have
was
the
like a
crew
small
written
port with
down.
like one cruddy ship, and that was our ship.
That's so far ahead.
Yeah, I don't think we ever interacted with him. I'm like pretty sure.
I don't think I could say a single one of these names
Captain
that I written
Hawthorne
down.
Heights. Large ship.
Azash?
Should help traveling to
Or-
Azash.
Azash?
First mate Jameson.
Yeah, you met Captain Hawthorne when you first were here. You never actually met the Portmaster.
I'm gonna go meet the Portmaster.
We're doing like their
Have we ever
best of all their songs.
Wait, we really just pulled into the port last time and just left. Now that I think about it, we really
Port
didn't go
itself
talk to him.
is not a big port. It
We're
is
the
like
keepers.
traversed, but
I should just know.
the last time you were here, you literally the only person you spoke with the
Peacekeeper, they
old
just allow
innkeeper,
that.
and then he directed you to Hawthorne. But you'd imagine your ship's probably fine.
Isn't the last time? I thought the last time we were here. No, because we did come here with the ship.
You'd imagine your ship's fine.
Our ship's fine.
I feel like if anybody's like, this is like the best place to have our ship.
Like
Part 2. This is part 1.
This might be the only place I
part
actually fucking recognize in this bullshit world.
God, I should write titles on my pages. That would make everything so much easier.
Southbrook Part 2.
Genius.
The intros.
God, why don't I do that? So much smarter.
I didn't write it on that one. That was the rest of that one.
Tim, you have a whole notebook of notes. I got like 1 page.
For the whole campaign?
Yeah.
That's probably
I literally wrote down the like first day people's names and then haven't done it since.
This is also
I
the
always
first
forget.
campaign.
Oh my.
Yeah, I have my notes from the first
Yeah, I don't think I wrote a single note.
This is
Sat, dude. He's here too. He's also a day.
Oh, it's so peaceful here.
this is the first campaign.
We get some lights.
Oh yeah. What color do we want?
Yellow?
Orange.
Orange? Okay.
That's a peaceful color.
I was thinking about this. We should get a band to follow us at all times.
Like, what kind?
Well,
Just a
the
bunch of-
last band we ran into went over to Ezron, so
We used to have a bard, but he became a time wizard.
it's true.
He didn't like the barding thing.
Yeah, what if we get more bards, what if they just turn into time wizards?
Then we have time wizards.
Definitely dead.
They don't really do the music thing, though.
But they can control time.
I guess.
Well,
Then
Maybe
can
they
go-
can turn themselves back into bards at that point.
Then we have 6 time wizards trying to compete to see who actually ends up being the time wizard, and the other ones are the bards.
That sounds like it could go horribly wrong.
Fuck the band.
You can see Jocelyn and the rest of Bengar are just standing there with their bags. Like,
Oh, we
looking
should
at
go.
You guys.
We should go.
Alright, yeah.
You guys got ready really quick.
Yeah, that was.
We are good to go. To the keep.
He does not want to be on the ship anymore. All right, let's.
Do you
go.
think they'll be okay with us coming into the keep?
Yeah, 100%.
Well, if anybody who comes in with us is fine, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
We've brought refugees there before too, so they never said anything about
Nothing
that.
wrong with a refugee.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright.
Okay, if we like didn't need to use the ship anymore, could you guys do like
What?
money runs or something? I don't know.
What do you mean?
I'm just saying, like
Us not
in the
using the
future. Why are you now? You're being the guy who wants to use the ship. Do you want to use the ship? Huh?
That
You
ship.
seem like you're really
It costs
excited
a lot
about
of
the
money
ship.
for
No.
that ship.
Okay,
Yeah,
we'll
we
use
spent
only
a
the ship,
lot.
I guess. I don't know. You guys
We can go
told me we
sailing.
can't use the ship anymore.
Let's go
It
sailing.
takes too long, and now we'll do the ship
I
now.
think you're making stuff up, Ander.
What are you upset about, Andrew? Tell us.
Never mind.
We can walk and talk.
Okay, but if for some reason we weren't using the ship anymore, what would you guys like do? I don't know. You guys want the ship to use?
We are looking
like,
for a life of
like
adventure.
a rental?
And so far we have found it with you. The journey from Azash to, Southbrook for us was like, but then we met you and Southbrook to Visho. Good stuff. So,
Yeah.
I mean, we're on board.
Danger follows.
If at any time we do not feel like we want to be here anymore, we will surely leave.
Okay, but
Just be our
that's
general.
not what I'm
They
asking.
could be our general.
If you do not want, I don't know. I don't want to
could
be an
just follow.
errand boy, but
They just follow us around and be our crew, even on land, like you said.
Do you guys know how to drive a cart?
I'm sure it is.
It sounds
caravan.
boring.
It does- yeah,
Merchant caravan?
it doesn't sound any.
No, I was just thinking
Other
they
than
cart us
ship.
around everywhere.
We're gonna have like a G merchant caravan.
I feel like if I can control and man a ship, I could probably ride just about anything.
What about an airship?
They do make those, right? We
Somewhere.
heard about those.
Get one.
Do you guys think you guys could fly an airship?
If it has the word ship in it, yes.
I don't know if that works that way.
We'll figure it out.
I think I could fly an airship.
That would be
It's got ship in the name.
I don't think you could.
You just wouldn't know where the fuck you're going.
That's why I got my navigator.
Anyway.
Is the captain ever know where he's going? Just make somebody else do it.
Most of it,
I think so.
generally. Feeling better today, Apex? Slightly, at least.
You did get a month and a half of sleep.
Not doing shit.
Yeah, that's true. You did have a month of, sleeping.
Did Apex just sleep the entire time?
Basically.
But what I was asking was like, would you guys want to take the ship on adventures yourself at some point? Possibly. There's a chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has to go there.
Send them on missions.
Well, our contract kind of stated that we were here to help, right? And that's kind of what we were on board for, was helping the keepers. We wanted to have our names accompanied with that.
Oh, like even if you were doing adventures by yourself, you'd still be like, you'd be like honorary keepers.
If there ever is a time where you need something done somewhere else, we can surely go and try and do it ourselves. But we are not, I tell you, we are capable fighters, but not nearly as capable as all of you, I would assume.
This is true. We are like super strong.
It's true.
Just something to think about, that's all.
Yeah,
We are at your service, Captain. He nods.
we've not ruled out the ship, but
Like I said before, it
this-
was a thought.
This is my only thing. I don't want to we start teleporting everywhere and then we're
We
just
don't
like,
even know what that
fuck
is.
you guys are just stuck on the ship for 12 months just sitting here.
yeah, I mean we know basically.
So just try and
nothing
figure
about
things
it.
out.
We might not be able to do it.
Yeah, it could just be. Could be really expensive.
Could be expensive, could be dangerous,
This is a possibility.
could have no cost at all.
and be just completely safe.
As powerful magics often are.
Yeah.
Completely safe with no cost.
Yep.
Never any cost.
Yep.
It's never been a cost before.
Nope.
Alrighty.
That obliteration was basically free of charge.
Yeah.
Yep.
Only costs 1 life.
Yeah. I don't know if that was a direct cost.
We're doing a lot of jumping around today, so we can get to stuff.
Yep.
But
It takes like
We made it to the keep.
yep.
a few days to get to the keep from the port.
What was it, like a week?
I think it's less than
3 days?
5 days.
It's like 4 or 5 days. to
7
get to-
days?
to the
A
keep
month?
from here.
5 days? A week?
It is around you.
1 second.
It's going to be the 20th of Urzeth when you make it back to the keep. Please have that date in mind for me. Your walk back to the keep is quite nice. The weather is very moderate. It's in this kind of melting bit of a season right now where all of the snow is pretty much gone. It rains quite a bit. You're approaching the month of Yendeleth, which is hope, which is kind of like spring equivalent. These kind of rolling green hills.
There's no broken carriages on the way, is there?
There are no broken carriages along the way.
2, actually.
There are these green rolling hills where the grass is now starting to get new life. It is no longer like yellow. It's kind of yellow spots, but the rain and all the nutrients are starting to give new life to everything. There are wildflowers starting to slightly kind of sprout. The site of the keep in the distance, you can hear people moving about, and the drawbridge is down. It's always kind of an odd sensation returning, like being away from home for a long time, but a place that isn't really home. A calm wind blows over the hilly fields that surround the keep, and the grass kind of sways. You feel a warm ray of sun touch your skin, and you take a breath of fresh air. You can see in the distance at the entrance that many people have actually noticed your return as you're approaching and begin to give you big smiles and enthusiastic waves of embrace. People walk up and reach a hand out to shake yours as they thank you. You look out towards the steps of the keep and see, with arms behind his back in tall posture, turn back and look at the commotion, Dean Archimedes in his green, nice apparel, General Harker standing kind of beside him. They look like they were speaking before turning to look on at what is happening. Harker gives a look of acknowledgement before stomping off into the keep.
Stomping off.
The Dean stays standing at the steps of the keep, awaiting you to approach him.
That's the dean.
We avoid him completely.
We go around and
Let you
scale the wall.
Hello, hi Dean. I'm walking over. Like I'm saying this from a distance.
I'll let you have your
I already walked away.
hellos, but we will
You just
deal with matters. I'll let you.
okay.
And she just kind of stands back. You can see that she's a little nervous. She's very composed, but politics don't seem like they're probably her thing, so she's just a little reserved. And keepers, finally, you've returned, and we have been long awaiting your return. Last we knew of your whereabouts, you were bound for Vanore. What word do you have?
I went pretty good.
Please, walk with me while I get my things. We have a bit of a ride to take to your estate. It's
Where are you?
complete.
Okay, leaving might be a little. We might not want to leave like right now, because we have somebody who like needs to talk to you.
Oh, perfect. That's fine.
She could come with
Who-
us.
I guess we could talk on, or she could talk
Who
to you
is
on
this?
the trip.
She's the
This is the Arch Druid, right?
Arch Druid.
Arch Druid from Vanore. She's sent by the Empress.
Yeah, she needs to talk.
He kind of looks. Is everything all right?
Yeah, we stopped in and
It's actually really good.
Things are going great.
Yeah.
Well,
A lot better than 2 months ago.
That's
it's true. Yeah, it went pretty well.
Arch Druid. I'm not really sure if there's a proper way to speak to you. Archimedes will do. I'm Arch Druid Altheae from Vanore on behalf of the Empress.
weird.
It's not the first time I've done it.
You want me to be one
just
of them?
felt real
Don't
weird.
know why.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What?
locked-in right-hand strap.
Muldrak.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
It's true.
We have a lot to discuss, but the Empress wants to form an allegiance with the Keep, essentially. There are conditions and things that must be met and understood, but we're looking forward to a new era for Vanore and the Keep. The Dean looks at you guys with a look of pride. Very well. I'll speak with you in my office. Please, come with me. I'll get my things, and there's someone waiting for you in the commons. And he smiles and turns.
Ooh, I wonder. No, I'm just kidding.
It's me. It's another copy of me.
I'd quit. I'd just leave. The last time I played D&D.
There's 2 more.
When you're ready, find me in the Arch Druid at the front gate. Hopefully by then we'll have dealt with whatever it is needs to be spoken about, and if not, just await us and we'll go to the estate.
Okay.
Mr. Grexel is very happy with what he has created for you, and I'm sure you'll feel the same.
So are we going to the commons? Is that what we're doing?
Get some food. Is it time for food?
It's always time for food. Wait, the keeper's got the Archimedes know about skin. He what? Does he know about skin?
Do we ever? I don't think we ever said it. Oh, I
You
think
haven't
we
been
might
back
have.
since then.
Oh, it's too late now. He's already gone.
He's well up the stairs by now.
That's
even ask.
that's a
Didn't even care.
that's a discussion for another time.
Yeah.
He doesn't know that there was a statue built of Skip. Like, we did that, right? The Skip statue at our estate? I think we asked for that?
No, you guys weren't back by then.
Oh, I swear we did.
That was an
From
idea.
the house to Southbrook to
We
Vanore.
did, didn't we?
Pretty good stone piece, and I could do it.
Oh, to Southbrook to Andros to Vanore.
There was a couple extra steps.
Yeah.
I thought we came. No, we didn't come back after Southbrook because you're like, holy shit, that's a far fucking distance.
Yeah.
We'll just go to. Yeah.
Let's just go there. We'll just loop around, get all of them. Gotta catch them all.
Zaxria?
Then we had to tell the dean we wiped out another race.
We could just leave that part out.
This is crazy.
We didn't really wipe them out.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, the relic.
Could be around. We should have wiped out
There's definitely
There's
still,
some trees back though, so it's like a barrier. It's not
yeah. They're definitely still down there.
I might need to stop in like the general store real quick. Say hi.
Go see Nan.
It's been a while.
Oh, we were told somebody's here for us.
I just want to go quick. Say quick. Hello, we're here.
We've been gone a
If she
while.
needs
She's-
anything.
She's pretty old.
What? What are you saying?
What are you trying to say, Muldrak?
Hope she's still there.
I'm running to the general store.
We've been gone for a while.
Get the fuck up.
Traveling around.
You guys are just kind of talking and his eyes wide, and then he starts running off towards the store.
It's a natural part of life. We've been gone for a while.
The heart attack came quick.
If you so choose to, you don't have to run all the way there. You can actually see her outside, like
Oh, she's just outside.
lifting her hand up towards the thing to put like seeds in a planter out front.
Okay. Ann, I didn't mean to say Ann. I'm a little nervous. You're okay, right?
She squints.
Ander.
And that's come closer. I can't see you. Kind of gets her, and then starts.
She's like,
She grabs at your face.
oh, you have a beard now.
It looks good. You look good. And she kind of gives a hug.
Give her a
How
hug.
are you? Where is everyone?
Really, they're over. I think you're going to the commons or
That's
something.
all right. I'm sure you'll come visit though.
Mhm.
Are you all right?
Huh?
You look worried.
I'm not worried anymore. Don't worry. It's okay. There's
All right.
some Muldrak said.
I'm sure that Avi and Aviana will want to see you guys anyways too. Is Finn with you?
No, he's still studying.
Still. All right. If you ever see him
We
again.
did see him though. He's on. came to our ship for a little
Well,
bit.
if it happens again, tell him I miss him.
Okay, I will.
I missed all of you. It's good to see you. And she kind of grabs at the beard. He looks good. Pats
Thank
and
you.
turns back around towards the...
You need
thing.
help or anything?
I'm quite alright.
Okay. I'll probably be back later. There's somebody for us at the Commons or something.
Yes, I know. He lifts and drops the seas.
Okay, see you later, man.
Who is it?
That'd just be me grabbing her leg, though.
Andrew makes his way back.
I'll run back to the Commons. She's okay.
Okay.
As you enter through the large gates of the keep that are open, the doors that are there, the double doors, you can see that the commons, one of the doors is like kind of slightly open to, never say ajar, slightly open to reveal the inside.
How would you describe that state?
You had to give it just
Not
like
fully closed, not
no.
fully
If you had
open.
to give it like a one or two word thing,
Cracked.
so it's just like a little, like just a tad bit open, because that's usually how I think when I think of cracked, or like it's just like
Yep, just a little bit.
So it is open now.
How-
It's not partial.
Not
closed.
fully open.
No, not closed,
Like
not open, just
middle way.
kind of open.
Cracked is
I'd like
just
to-
Well,
like.
cracked is open.
Is it
Slightly
propped open? He's in. He's in.
It's that Brandon thing. He just knows what's going on.
A door's not a door if it's a jar.
He's geeked about something.
You guys,
I open the door.
The door open.
alright.
The door opens this way. You just broke the door. The fuck's in here?
As the door opens up, you can see sitting in the commons
You baited us.
a dark black cloak. And it kind of floors you for a moment as you begin to look out and see Skip standing before you. What? Metallically dinged up and scraped, scars all over his body. You can see that he has just a sword at his side, no shield. The cape itself still slightly intact. As he walks up over towards
You
you.
didn't have to kill him. I don't have to kill him. That's your plus side.
Go ahead and unmute that once he gets it
wait.
on.
Yeah.
What's up, dude?
Nice shirt, dude.
They,
Who I am now?
yep.
Who? Put the cloak on.
Put the cloak.
Probably going to.
Already did. Already, you knocked it over.
His stuff's like right in that corner there. Is it?
It's been there the whole time.
Just waiting.
He never left.
Go ahead and unmute it.
Where did the plastic sheet thing go?
I got one for you. Skip is standing before you in the comments.
I have no arm, by the way.
No.
Yeah, I have no arm. I'm
That's
fucked
why he
up.
doesn't have a shield, Billy. You didn't even put the no arm part in there. Doesn't have a shield.
I'm fucked up bad. Falling apart.
Like,
Am I imagining this wrong?
so
No, you are
it doesn't.
not.
I thought like.
Did you hear
Wait.
I hold out my hand, and in it, the blood diamond shattered. When you die, you come back to life.
Oh, does that work when I
Win what?
give him a hug?
Yeah.
A one-arm hug him.
And you're crying.
Same.
I'm
I'm just
I'm-
over and
Oh,
That's X also. Tears. Walks over, hugs you.
I would like to get this fixed first. If that.
He picks up the other part of his arm.
I don't really have a smith anymore.
Oh. Well, doesn't Harker do metal work?
Oh yeah, that's true. Forgot about him.
Got a lot to explain.
Kind of just standing there in awe. Like, what the fuck is going on?
It's all a dream. I'm not even here. You're alright. See?
Use your fucking nails.
Sorry, it doesn't. It just happens.
If you would elaborate a little bit more to them how Skip actually got here.
How were you alive?
Well, I fought off all of the Warforged.
There was a lot.
I thought
There's
like we
no
were.
way.
I fought off
Enough of them?
enough.
Okay.
I died.
Okay. Yep.
And
I understand.
I was brought to Elysium.
Do you have
Where-
16 years to live?
No, I have unlimited. I'm good.
Unlimited?
Like Warford, I'm still going to live like my normal self, yes. I was
just
brought to
wondering if the
Elysium, I met
conversation started.
Ephriel, and I was put back on
That's wild.
Zaxria
That's wild.
because I have a purpose.
Was she like really cool?
No. Yeah, it was great. It was a good experience. Dying, perfect.
Well-
He would know.
I mean, it's probably like the initial experience, but like after that.
Oh, peaceful.
Yeah.
Well,
Very. But I was sent back
I had
for
a
a
little
reason.
bit different idea. of
Okay,
that, but-
There's an overlying
Different
evil.
experience, yeah. Different for everyone. I guess.
It's,
Okay, this is where I'm confused. Didn't we like destroy something that
Keeps you
got rid of
alive.
all the Warforged?
Yeah.
It's like the thing that makes all the Warforged run.
You're just powered by.
Yeah, like
Soul.
we just.
I'm given a soul.
your soul.
Hi. I'm back to me. I'm a real boy now. Yeah. Surprise.
So are you,
Underneath this, I'm skin. No,
Are you
that would be terrifying.
Are you Skip or are you
Yes,
the
I'm
myself?
Myself.
Yeah, that's a good
I'm
point. Where you?
Skip.
What about the
The guy.
person that you were before?
No more. I'm me.
Okay.
But
Is that person just gone then?
yeah, essentially,
That's sad.
I killed him. No. But I was sent back for a reason. There's a powerful evil manifesting, and there's only one person who could help vanquish it.
Connor again? Do we have another obliteration scroll?
He did it. We don't have one. That was a one time.
Did you come to bring us an obliteration scroll?
I pull my sword out. I am the obliteration skull.
That's kind of cool. That's cool.
I don't really get chills, but chills.
That's his.
Billy hands him an obliteration scroll. Alright, hand this
the
to
same
him.
It's just actual cards.
See ya.
I need that plastic.
Gate
And then
opens
here's a
up.
plastic.
Thank you. Thank you. So
Okay, so
Well,
where are you? Are we still calling you a Warforged then? Because I feel like
yes,
maybe we should
that's
give
what I
him
am. Is it not?
He's the only.
I am
was
the
just about to
only
say.
Warforged.
so easy to wipe them out now.
Hey, hey,
Yeah, let's just
hey,
take
wait
care
a
of 'em.
minute. Wait, whoa.
We're the evil.
We don't need
I got him.
to vanquish you guys. Surprise.
I'm really glad to see you, but I'm even happier that we don't have to tell the dean that you died.
Wait, we still have to
I
tell.
didn't think about that until just now.
Wait, did you tell him everything already?
The who?
The dean?
Did you talk to him?
How long you been here?
He knows you.
You've probably been at the keep for
We should have
probably since they left. No, probably 2 months after they left Southbrook. So 5
5
to 7 months, give or take.
We're gonna go with 6.
Half a year.
I've been here for quite some time. Yes, the dean is aware of the situation in Eandros.
Okay. I don't.
You alright? Is that right?
I got a combo in my windpipe, you know.
Oh,
Okay, I'm
Is that like a // or like an up down?
it's a left, right, A, B, X.
up, down, up, down.
If you were here for 6 months, but you didn't get your arm fixed.
No,
It's weird. Okay.
I'm a weird person.
Definitely
So-
true.
So you were brought back to life.
Yes.
So why is your arm cut off?
I was brought into the body that I originally died from.
In Eandros.
Yeah.
How did you
How'd you
get
get
back
back?
here?
But how
did I
did you
get to the
get?
keep in
How,
the first place?
Yeah, I don't
You
know.
walked,
but
I
like
walked
how?
out of the ocean.
under the ocean
Oh,
again. He did it twice.
Were you just like sucking up water the whole time because your arm
But
was
weren't
out?
you in the water? Like the water plane?
There was the portal's there. It just like exists.
Yeah, because remember we didn't really have to worry about it because we were pretty sure they were all just eliminated.
Yeah. But like.
But I don't know.
But you were brought back to life.
The city collapsed, so it's just water there.
Same as you, just a little different.
He doesn't really need to worry about it because he can breathe under there.
I don't breathe, actually.
Right. Yeah, whatever. Same thing.
Yeah, in essence. But I'm alive. And I'm going to try to find another diamond for this bloodstone. In case shit happens again.
Well, we might. Don't we have diamonds?
No diamonds.
Not a diamond.
Nope,
this
not a diamond in this bag.
Oh, we might. You're right.
I think we do.
You're right.
It's got to be like
we have some
it's a
gems.
huge.
Oh, we probably
diamond.
we don't have a big one.
No.
10,000 gold?
Yeah, it's a 10,000.
Definitely don't have any.
It's something
we
around
had it.
there.
I'm
We
telling
do
you
have
right
some
now, if we had a
jewelry.
10,000
We only have like
gem, we
300
were selling it.
Yeah.
How much gold do we have right now?
Well, we have 908 gold, but we also have one of those emeralds left worth 3,000. We have 300 gold worth of gems, 70 gold worth of jewelry, and various other items. We have some dragon's teeth.
I've got a sword.
Dragon's blood, dragon's hide.
Yes, we have a sword.
I have a sword.
Oh,
A
That's
piece
it.
of the dragon's horn, that might be worth something.
Sentinel shield, dude.
Probably
Gone.
not the dragon stuff.
Fucking rip.
Or make armor out of it.
You level
We could
10
find
or
someone
11.
who can work with it. Would that be...
I killed a lot of fish on my way here.
Dragon's hide?
Yeah, I just started slashing through the ocean. You know,
What I
a couple
do whenever I'm
whales.
like, fuck, I need
prefer
the
to
XP.
sell it
Yeah.
or
Start
something?
killing like sharks and
Yeah.
shit. It's like
Turn
free
one
XP.
into armor.
It's free, dude.
They
Don't
asked
fight
him
back.
if it was cool if somebody
Sharks don't
would
fight
do
back?
that.
Nope.
Oh, shit.
Nope.
Do we have any
Don't fight back when you're made
adamantine?
of metal.
Good point. He actually was fully like rebirth, but walking back and fighting sharks.
Well,
That's where he lost
also some
everything.
Yeah, that's where I'm all fucked up
crossbows,
from.
a
There's
bunch of
shark out there with a
blades,
sentinel shield in his belly.
The only thing different is I have an
2
actual
pounds of that
gold
dark
symbol
crystal,
of Aphiel going up my
600
shoulder.
gold diamond. We do have a diamond.
Do you also have that weird?
600 gold diamond?
Yeah.
What, was it like a gem or
Do we have,
something
like-
on the back of your neck?
15 of those?
No, it was a number.
I don't think we can just stack them.
I
I
thought
don't
you
think
had,
that's
like,
how
a-
that works.
No, it was a glyph.
I'm under immense
We-
pressure.
It was a glyph holding
Combine 'em?
my soul to the armor. But no, that's not there anymore. I am one with
We
you.
need a jewel bender.
I'm at. You know what's weird? This whole time I could bend jewels. So
His mind.
we're chilling.
Is anyone good at
Oh, dude, I forgot.
Anyone
Oh
have
wait,
a
where'd they
philosopher's
go?
stone?
I have 3. You have 2. I have 3.
The dice that I
had 2
initially
races,
bought
2
for Skit, but then lost, and then died.
We didn't write the circles.
Sure,
I
you're
don't know what
just
you guys are
clicking
doing
random
right
shit
now.
on your phone. I think you're good, but it said something about pocket
have a
mode.
reason to
Yeah,
on.
if my
Welcome
camera's
back.
covered.
Forgot to print something very important.
Where is my sharp blade?
Oh, okay. I thought maybe
So
it was
like,
like
if
your
it
phone
turns, if
turning
it turns
off.
on in your pocket, you can't
Basically
touch the
discuss
screen.
Is my old was my old spell sheet with my shit or no? Excuse me.
Oh, geez.
I have to find it. I found it. Okay, we're good.
Close.
Okay.
You push the D20 into the pile.
Shit.
Well, hey, last.
the dice, kid.
That's a question.
It's not a good question.
It's not. Terrifying, then peaceful.
See the ones that you care about? You didn't see anybody while you were in Elysium?
No. The only
saw
thing is an
Aphiel?
open field with a woman in the middle of it. Aphiel.
Sounds nice. It's like the
Very, very peaceful, warm. Very warm, warmer than a Zash.
also with like wild animals running around trying to fight you.
Yeah, our experiences were a little different there.
What did? I guess we never really asked.
Well, I'm-
What did you see?
We never asked
Devoted to a deity and serve the deity of God of love.
A little different.
Did you become one with magic?
No, I didn't see shit.
Oh,
Black. Oh, that's not.
never mind.
I don't remember much of anything.
All right. We
New
I
topic.
only remembered because I was
well,
able or
Uh.
let to remember.
you should.
What the? We should probably like do like a quick run of what we've done.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
We saved Vanore.
Yep.
We saved the Feywild.
He was there for something.
Feywild is a. Somebody want to explain that? That
I-
actually
I've-
slightly understand.
Another dimension.
I know what the Feywild
Lots
is.
of
We studied in
planets.
religion class.
Kill the dragon.
We did kill a
We
dragon.
did kill a
Without
dragon.
me?
Not the white dragon.
If you look at
In the Feywild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feywild, it was a big red dragon.
Nurse has different like. Is it
It was
different armor or
something.
something? She got something, right? She changed.
Wraith.
Wraith looks cool.
Oh,
Right?
Wraith.
Oh,
Wraith
she
got,
did.
got armor.
Even
Yeah,
Tiny Wraith has like a little.
Yeah,
like,
Wraith,
It's got a
Armor,
little,
get up.
little plate armor.
Wraith got cool armor.
We fought the drow,
Oh. I know what those
We
are.
saved Vanore.
beat the drow,
Saved the tree.
saved the Ever Tree. That holds our friends now,
Possibly.
I think.
It's
Uh,
more
finally
more
letting
of
people into
acquaintances.
Yeah.
So
forgetful.
We have their support if needed.
Yeah. So
Well,
like
that's better than not having it at all.
becoming evil. We met somebody from Arcanoria,
yeah, we have this
I don't-
coin or something.
the
I
floating
have
city.
this coin.
Oh yeah. Oh, he is.
It's a nice coin.
Apex is going
It's
through
just-
a rough time.
Oh yeah, we gotta deal with what.
We can
Apex
heal.
has been
We
trying
know
to
how
fight
to heal
us.
him now.
Yeah, Apex is now taking out two of us.
Yeah, you saw
I'm gonna use a little bit of divine sense on my friend.
that woman that was walking.
Fairy?
You saw the woman that was walking with the dean. She's the Arch Druid of.
He's been in the commons this whole time.
I don't.
Yeah, they walk right through the commons.
Did they?
Go upstairs.
Speaking of
Oh,
other
that's a good
people
plan.
that you need to meet, I am Ajasa.
Oh yeah, this is a Josh.
Oh yeah, this is our
He's
crew.
our crew.
That works for me.
I think you might have met him.
This is Solog. He shows you this tall, lion-like
Wait,
Bengaran individual.
I already met him.
But I wasn't
Southbrook,
here.
when you guys left.
We didn't get him from.
I
South.
would've met
It was.
You
I thought it
got
was in
to
Zosh.
Southbrook to bring you to Landrum, so you did meet him. But you weren't here when you
Oh, yeah,
met
it
him,
was
so that's why
Yeah,
you
yeah,
introduced me.
Yeah, gotcha.
Okay. So they're all there. Ajasa, Tritla, Solog.
I totally remember all of you.
They remember you.
I barely remember them, and they're on their shit. No, I'm just kidding.
I like the kid. Do you know where we're going, Captain Navigator? that was great.
I got this cool new hat. I don't know if you noticed.
I got this cool new arm.
You don't have an arm.
Exactly.
No.
I have to get a new one. Lack thereof, yeah. So
Oh, we meet like. What's that guy's name? The guy who gave us gifts.
Oh, Nikolai the Giver,
Yeah. He's pretty cool.
the fairy
I don't know
tale.
if he'll come back.
He's a
But
real.
Came and give us gifts.
I think we'll see him.
That's how I got this cool hat.
He's Santa Claus.
I figured.
We got this mirror.
Saint Nikolai.
No, Nikolai the Giver.
Well, you know what?
I feel like so much has happened, but
He's back.
He's like, and for you, Skip, a new arm.
Surprise.
we
It
can,
kills things.
You can
The-
detach it at will.
the Arch Druid that's with us.
Rocket fist.
Mm-hmm.
The Arch Druid that's with us said she can help us with Apex's
Yeah.
symbiote.
So we need to go to his
Weird thing inside of him. She said
Evil black
something
liquid
with-
monster.
That guy.
Okay,
He's got.
that's how I see it. So you said he's attacking?
He's okay right now, but like when we fight. How you doing, Apex?
He seems okay right
You
now.
left this nasty scar on me.
Yeah.
Touched it. It got a little heated. We're okay.
Remind me not to touch the scar.
We went to the Underdark.
Again.
We've gone there, yeah.
But like deeper this time.
Oh,
No, actually we didn't go deep. We
the-
went deeper the
The
last.
deeper, darker
No, you
Underdark?
went deeper this time for sure.
Deeper, darker?
I thought we made it to the.
Fortress.
Was the Durgar city farther up then?
I think so.
It's probably about the same, just different place.
We were also in the mountains. so
Yeah,
we
it probably
kinda had
felt
to
way
go
deeper.
I'm guessing for the drow.
Yeah.
Yeah, they attacked Vanore, and we had to defend. And
Yeah, we went to.
turns
the
out their leader was the sister of the Empress.
Oh yeah, the one that was like a part of the.
Makes sense. Some
Was
Snow
she
White shit going on.
I can't. Was she a part of the Keepers or like?
Her sister was. Althriel.
The other sister.
Did we learn about her before?
Yes, she's one of the first keepers.
Yeah.
The Empress is old. and also an elf.
See that pencil real quick, actually?
Elves do live.
So it looks the same as all of us.
Completely forgot to write in all of my provisions.
Actually, elf druids. Who age at 10 to
I
speed.
know it was proficient in athletics.
Oh, we also found out
Constitution
quite
is-
recently. We found out that the other keepers didn't really do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're kind of it.
We are the shit.
Well, I don't know if I put it like that, but yeah.
No, we're the keepers. Why would we be?
We're
makes
not
sense.
shit.
Yeah, we're pretty good actually.
It's an expression.
It is. They use it in Elysium. It's very laid back.
You'd think you couldn't swear there.
Not
We
what
are
I-
the poop.
We are the fecal matter. We are great. I think I had perception as well. Medicine, I know I had.
He's just cheating. He's filling all of them out.
Yep, I'm
I'm
proficient in everything,
everything.
actually.
Nice.
Yeah.
We're gonna need that.
Should be athletics, medicine, religion.
Athletics, medicine, religion, perception, and
I think that's it.
persuasion.
Persuasion.
Persuasion too, because I always do persuasion.
Yep. Should be 5.
1, 2, 3.
2.
Then it's not perception. It was persuasion. That's right. Okay.
Wait, how many proficiencies do you guys have? Because he should
Seven.
have. What?
I was about to say, wait a minute.
4? Yeah, so you should have 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We have 4.
I know
Yeah, I
that the
made a
medicine
mistake
one
this
was
whole
given
time.
to you with your time with Jacoby.
I have
Yeah.
5.
Or Jacoby, sorry.
Jacoby. Yeah, in the religious city.
None of us.
Yeah, that's it. I almost said
So I'll
Horrors
come
there.
back.
Wrong campaign.
I know.
Wrong campaign, but
I've been here this whole time. I still don't remember anything.
That's because you don't take notes.
I don't either.
That's dumb.
Well, I don't remember shit, dude.
I just remember
Plus
what
4,
Andrew
that's
remembers, and he doesn't remember anything. Easy climb.
But yeah, we need to go to Azash, and we think by going to Arcanoria, we might be able to find a faster way to get there. They are, I guess, adept at teleportation magics. So maybe, I don't know.
A friend of mine disappeared from that.
That reassures me.
I'm still about going only on the boat.
That takes.
Oh, by the way, crew, this is why I asked about that thing. 'Cause
Yeah.
for some reason, they don't want to travel by boat anymore.
Well, no, we're just teleportation is, I guess, instant. So you can get anywhere in the world in an instant.
makes sense to me.
No, like,
If you guys want to like look around or do whatever, you don't
Oh,
have to
yeah.
stay.
there's so much stuff to do
Just
here.
tell people you know us.
I feel an opportunity will present itself anytime we hang around you, so we'll just wait.
Okay.
Good philosophy.
You guys could try and be keepers here.
Keepers for a day. It's our new charity.
It's a lot of schooling. We had to learn a lot.
You don't want to become
3
keepers?
years of schooling?
Yeah,
We like to be keeper adjacent.
we had to
Yeah,
learn the
that's-
history.
that's probably
and
better.
The science.
The crew of the keepers? We need a better name for you guys.
The
Crew
peace-
with
The
a K. They are the
peacekeepers.
cuck.
Oh, you were saying that. I kind of cut you off. My
It
bad.
makes sense. I mean, on the boat's the peacekeeper.
Yeah.
Is that the boat's name?
Peacekeeper, yeah.
I knew that.
Zolog likes it. Zolog's just like,
He looks excited.
He does.
that's his excited face.
It does, yeah.
The keepers and the peacekeepers, whenever we do anything, we like gotta write something down.
Credit.
'Cause they need recognition for everything for some reason.
That's actually a really good idea.
Is there food around here?
Did you just shoot yourself in the foot?
Oh, they already said they were. It's already part of the fucking contract, okay?
But yeah, so I don't know when we want to
What are we doing?
do that.
Waiting for the dean.
Yeah, we need to. I guess we need to talk to him. We're supposed to go see our house.
I would like to go see Mr. Victor Harper.
Yeah, about your arm. You should.
Yeah.
We could do that. Yeah.
I don't think he is. Oh yeah,
He's
wait,
not
he
with
is.
the dean right now.
No, he's not. He's not. We can go see him now.
I also have another thing I'd like you to make.
Do we ask for a forge at our house?
We did.
I know I asked for a tinker's
Not.
thing.
We did
No.
not. Got him.
He's testing. He's testing.
I've got everything written
I know I
down,
asked for.
but it doesn't matter at this point
Fighting
because it's already built, and if you want things later on, they
Fight
sure
pit.
can be added, but
alchemy lab, library.
I know I asked for like a tinkering room, but I don't think I asked for a forge.
No. I thought you asked for like some alchemy stuff.
I think I asked for both.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure. I might not have
No,
asked for the
I think-
tinkering room.
I think
Estate
you-
ideas.
I think you did.
8 bedrooms, skylight for Connor, a dock, a courtyard like the Azash Sanctuary, 1 guest room with a hammock, really large bed for Zarfrax, a dragon roost, a library, good ventilated apothecary / tinker's room, a
There we
temple,
It's a
and a
combo.
war room / trophy room in the basement.
So we did not ask for forge.
No.
We could have one added on.
I think we need to take like an entire year break from being the keeper so I can learn how to forge.
Same.
I don't understand where they expect you to learn do all this shit.
But I'll learn masonry. And just find a pocket with slower time. Spend like
I still haven't fucking
20
learned
minutes.
alchemy. I was supposed to learn alchemy this whole time. Got a book.
Hit him up.
You're back.
Okay. So I'm gonna go try to find Victor, or Miss General Harker. That's what Victor. I will find Victor. I'm sure he's not too hard to find.
It's actually very difficult.
He's a rogue.
Surprise. He's a plate net rogue. Here, he's hanging from the ceiling.
You needed me?
What did you need?
You are able to find General Harker. He's just kind of walking around. You actually see him when you walk out of the keep because you can't find him within it. He's just kind of walking above the main gate, just kind of constantly looking out. He's always on edge. You also see the Dean and the Arch Druid kind of over to the side with some horses, but you do see him.
I lift up my severed arm to get some more reach, and I just kind of wave it.
Yeah.
General Harker.
What?
Could you help me reattach this? Just flops over. I mean,
Not usually what I do.
it's like armor. Sure.
Yeah, but if that's like armor, what you have in your hand's already done.
Oh. Shit.
That's
Toxic.
I just need a new arm.
Twin wasn't he?
That's past anything I can do.
Do you know anyone who could do it?
Ask Fandel, maybe you can magically reattach it. As for
Oh.
me, nothing.
I do have this though. It's something I drew up on my weight. It's a shield.
It's not a big square.
Two of them.
It's probably like this.
They're bladed on the edges. It would help me more in combat and for my role as a protector.
You do know that I'm not like a blacksmith for hire, right? I'm a general.
I'm aware, but you're the only person I know that has any experience. The Orin's gone, so I can't ask him.
We gotta go to the mountains. So much travel.
Tell you what, you supply all of the material and I'll do whatever I can.
Okay. What would you need?
300 pounds of
just give him
adamantite.
my-
I'd say probably,
Small.
I'll start with one. Probably about 20 steel ingots, leather.
Okay. Well, I'll try to find steel.
When you get that, come see me then.
Okay.
Good luck with your hand.
Thank you. I go to Fendel.
Wait, Skip. I might be able to reattach it.
Mending.
I'm gonna try. Kind of hold the arm near the socket there. Try to line it up, and I'm gonna cast mending.
Take some doing. Connor may even have to like put a little bit of magic on it as well.
Puts it on upside down. Shit.
But you're able to reattach it. It feels like You almost have arthritis for a little bit, like your hands just don't close like great to begin with.
Feel
But
like you fall asleep and
Yeah.
feeling is returning.
but it's slowly, like the sensation is coming back.
Better than what it was.
I don't know if that's a perfect attachment, but
It'll
it
do.
should do the job.
If you do like put your arms like this, one of them's like slightly turned, like the right one, just like where it was.
Cockeyed.
But it's not like this.
Just like, dude, what the hell?
No, it's just kind of like a slight rotation.
Okay.
You can always unattach it. Attach it.
Eh, not necessary.
You'll definitely feel it. You feel everything now.
Sword.
It adds
Motion,
adds
sensation.
character. Yeah, there we go. It'll be my new blade, just a fucking sword.
That'd be really inconvenient. For
Do we
a
have
lot
any
of stuff.
steel?
I think we threw from the
I don't know. If
the drow.
Because
The
I need
drow
20
place.
ingots.
I don't know if it's steel.
Oh yeah, it was
That's
just a
like
bunch
dark
of
steel.
I
assertive.
just pull a sword out of the bag.
That'd be cool.
Ooh, is it 20
Is dark
pounds?
steel actually? Is dark steel actually dark? Okay, just
Is it a 20-pound
sometimes.
sword?
Yeah, it's probably like close to 10.
What do you need this for?
Creating new weapons. Shields.
It's not really going to be like light in color like your armor.
That's fine. I don't need it to match me.
Okay.
How much of all of that did you have?
We have like 8 or 9 of the swords.
Did you have 30 pounds of that level?
Oh yeah, I did.
Is that dark
So
steel
I have
also?
8 blades. 5 of those are poison though, so you probably don't want to use those 5.
Victor's doing
10
it and cuts himself. Just
10 pounds of dark steel.
Okay, this is the
10 pounds.
last
yeah.
time I'm gonna ask. Does that quiver still have poison in the bottom of it?
Oh yeah.
It still does. Okay.
Turn it into a card holder.
it's like pocket sand on
Throw it
steroids.
like
But yeah, so we have 10 pounds of the dark steel, and then we have 3 blades that are not poisoned. I mean, that would probably be enough.
Any leather?
Leather?
We happen to have dragon hide.
Yeah. We have dragon hide.
fire, dark steel.
Dark steel dragon.
Red
hide
dragon
dragon.
hide handle.
Shit.
I want a new weapon.
Shit, can I have it?
You guys got
Can
this stuff.
I-
Do whatever you want.
We also got
take
some
those
dark crystals.
So I can create a shield.
Uh,
I have Mr. Victor
Yeah.
Hawker.
Do you want some dark crystals for like design or something?
Dark
I don't know.
crystal. No, I'm okay.
Okay.
just start taking out chunks of scrap metal.
Oh,
It's probably going to be easier
arms
to
now.
just to walk it
Oh,
wherever it
do you
needs to
want
be,
to come with
because
me?
it's not like it's like
Yeah, they're like weirdly
It's like
shaped.
a fucking
fucking
bar
swords
and
and
then
shit.
like a broken handle. It's
We'll just
like
put
all
those
sorts of
back.
shit.
Alright, yeah, we should probably just walk to wherever he's at.
Okay. He's on the wall. We'll have to go get him.
Probably don't want to do it up there.
I don't think he can.
You want me to meet you at the ford?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go there. You go get him.
I'll walk over to him.
Okay.
These
You've got to be kidding me.
steel's at the forge, along with the leather.
All right.
Thank you. And just walk away.
He begins to look out at the
Feel
fields.
prepared for every scenario.
Besides, I need a giant diamond.
Ugh. Don't call me about that.
Yeah.
Not unless you can turn a small diamond into a big diamond. Cast a large on a diamond.
The dean over to the side, seeing you. You don't have the actual stone anymore, like the bloodstone.
I have the ring.
You just have like the crushed diamond that was in it. The actual thing's gone. Just for
Just picked
clarification.
up the shards of the diamond and walked with it.
They were like in your hand.
Oh.
What, you think that we could sell the broken diamond? That's all I'm saying.
The dean
They
kind
are
of looks over at
shards.
you walking past. Skip, whenever you're all ready, Arch Druid and I are ready to bring you all to your estate. So
Okay. I'll
just let everyone know.
Right.
He turns around and they begin to have conversation. They don't seem like they're like waiting up on you. They seem to be discussing quite a bit. So
I'll walk
whenever you guys
over
are
to-
ready.
Walk over to the group. Then the dean and Arch Druid are ready for us.
Okay.
Alright. Walk over there.
I just realized like a bunch of rooms that I want in the house. You think they'll be able to like put them on
Probably
No.
like, yeah, they're just like modular. They just slot them in.
I meant like they can make them.
Bring him in on
Not
a
like
horse,
right now. I just
horse-drawn
mean
trailer.
like
Oh, yeah, probably with
we could give them
with
more
money.
Yeah, do you have money for?
We're so
You got
we're
new room
set.
money?
We're like
I have
they just do whatever
a
we
crushed
say.
diamond.
No,
That might
We're
Or
like
a shattered diamond, I should say.
we're like gods here.
no.
It's a shattered $10,000 diamond.
That's fine. We can
10,000
discuss it.
gold
We
diamond.
can discuss it with the house.
5,000? Oh, I thought it was 10.
Watch this. Hey guy, I go to one of the guards.
Life's cheaper than
Give
what
me
I
some
thought.
water, please.
Yes, and from where?
You don't have water here?
I can get water if you need it. Here.
Hey,
Hand you his water skin.
I drink some.
Ander.
Just the lightest sip and then give it back. Thank you. Can I have your sword also?
If you need it, yes.
Don't encourage him.
Thank you. I was just trying to prove a point.
Moldrak,
What are you doing down there?
Moldrak, give him one of the swords.
Here, you can have this one.
Look,
Oh
we're
wow, thank you.
upgrading them.
Appreciate it, Walter.
We're upgrading your soldiers.
I don't have enough to do all of them.
Need to approve whatever that is.
It's a sword.
General starts walking down.
Look what you've done.
See, I told you it was a bad idea.
Can I have a sword?
Soldier, what's going on
Right
here?
here.
Andrew, he was just thirsty, so I gave him some water.
You can have that back.
You've dug yourself a
Now
grave.
you got 2 swords.
I guess. I don't.
One for monsters, one for people.
Can I have? Well,
You don't want to cross
are you gonna use 2 swords?
You never
General
want to cross
takes the
contaminate.
sword,
Oh.
looks at it.
All right. I guess he has it now.
I want my guards holding these.
Okay.
But they're
What
cool.
kind of sword is it? The dark iron?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Dark steel.
The soldier's kind of standing here straight
That's
up,
fair.
right? You're on post. Be on post.
Yeah, be on
Thanks
post.
for your help.
Yeah, what the fuck? I'm gonna laugh when Harker just throws you over the wall.
Do you need something, Andrew?
No, I already got it all. Here, guy, help me.
On your way.
I just wanted to stay here though. That's okay. Do I have to leave?
He grins. When's the last time you had a good spar?
Oh shit!
Am I actually gonna fight Harker? It's been a while. It's been a while. Why?
We
You
mostly
might need a
do
little bit of an adjustment.
real fighting.
Yeah, I usually just like kill like
Dragons.
holders and like dragons, stuff like that. How you
What
been
a
doing?
laugh when he fucks you up, dude. You're pissing off the wrong man.
All right, let's go. Let's
He
go.
steps towards you,
Oh man.
Oh no.
standing
Come up to
directly above you now,
top of
looking
his
down
feet.
at you.
That's not a flex. Everyone does that.
That's really true.
And
Already shuffling. I'm gonna have to fight
hey,
him.
in the interest of your life, don't do that.
It would be a spar.
I
Yeah.
guarantee
He's going to kill
he's
you.
gonna actually hit you.
And then I won't heal
Are you asking me to spar? Is that what's going on?
Need a little bit of an adjustment. Maybe knock off that pedestal of yours, being a keeper and all. Think you're above all these people here because you do things
It
like
was
fight
a-
dragons and beholders?
Pretty sure
Is that what it is, Ander?
I think he did.
Is that what it is?
A little bit.
He's gonna fuck you
How
up.
about you start going around these surrounding villages where bandits have been raiding them, killing the people in the villages? That's what I've been doing. I've been making sure that those people are safe. Along with these guards here that you're taking their weapons from and their water.
I gave it back. I don't know.
Do you think that makes you better?
It's a game. I don't think anybody's better. We're all playing our parts. Come back around here and act like this. Go ahead, tough guy. Your move.
Okay, bud.
Okay,
You dug the
okay.
Now it's
Let's,
time to jump into it.
Let's all just calm down here.
Soundcloud's just kind of sitting there with a shit-eating grin on his face.
We gotta go.
Arms crossed.
Gotta go wherever the dean wants to take us.
He's taking us to the estate.
Yeah.
Aka, that's quite enough.
I'm a little angry. Someone might want to help that guy with
I
something.
think you just need to shut up, Ander.
I agree with Connor's statement.
Come on with the
Guys, He asked me if I was sparring. I was just telling him what we've been doing.
No.
Just trying to help.
Harker
like,
walks off.
just-
The dean makes
Oh.
his way over. Are we quite ready to go?
More
I
than
think
ready.
Harker wants to spar me first. I don't know.
Connor.
That's
I mean,
quite
not
alright.
Connor. You're not Connor. You're
We can
Ender.
leave it be.
Thank you.
I was just trying to prove something to them. Wasn't.
We could just go.
I didn't think I was above that guy.
It's alright. You know how he is. He means well, but... To the estate.
Okay.
Yes.
Anywhere but here. I've been here
So
for
you
6
could have
months.
dropped the steel off
We
at
just
the
got
forge
here.
and...
Okay.
Yeah, that's not gonna help with him helping Skip either.
Mm-mm.
He's gonna be pissed now.
He's gonna give me some half-ass shield. I'm gonna get hit once and it's gonna shatter.
It's gonna be a little buckler.
Yeah. Right.
Does he have a shield?
I didn't piss him if
So,
he'd go if he
you think that's like 2 pounds of dragon hide? For the,
Well, he's gotta be guys
because he
cooked.
needed leather too.
Probably a pound.
Yeah, it's
Probably
probably
gonna be too
just
much.
kind of strip.
Yeah. It'll probably...
It probably wouldn't be
doesn't go bad.
Yeah, it's just rawhide now. Needs to be tanned.
all
Whatever
10
you
pounds
think.
of the dark steel,
Yeah.
Salted and tanned.
and then
Because it needs to be, like, melted down.
I'll just leave him like 2 or 3 of the blades. Alright. Let's go.
Alright. You all mount up on some sort of horse. The Arch Druid shapeshifts into some sort of a eagle or something and flies above,
I
kind of
snapped my
enjoying
horse
the,
into
the
existence.
sky
It's
and
been a
everything.
while since I've done that.
Skip creates his own steed.
Snap your horse out of existence.
How you do that? Wait a minute.
Counterspell your horse.
And you begin to make the day ride to your estate that has been built. Skip, you have not seen it since you've been back. The dean has kind of put that off for whenever they return.
Could have been staying in a nice house.
Alright.
Unfortunately.
So you had me staying in the barracks and shit.
Oh well.
About halfway through your first day of travel, you get to the sort of rest point, if you would, where you guys just decide to kind of stop. Done well, keepers. Never thought a relationship like this could be built with Vanore, and you've done something I never thought possible. It's been a long time since the elves of Vanore have been accepting of the keep in any facets. To know you have their allegiance is even more of a feat, and the relationship that we've established now will be very beneficial. Just a little bit of a status report for you. General Hawker traveled to Southbrook with Professor Fletcher. The Navy is still strong, as ever, and their leadership is groundbreaking, the first of its kind. The Council is working hard to make changes all throughout the kingdom, but everlasting change takes time. The old guard is complacent. Their mining efforts are steady and they prosper. The cities and villages of Ophelia are okay for the most part. As you heard, General Hawker, the occasional run-in with thugs and bandits appear to be happening more and more frequently, but we dispatch soldiers and the general himself to keep people safe. Zaxria seems to be in good standing.
You don't want us to just like take care of like is there like a general place where this people are
It's
come from?
quite sporadic.
point.
It's
We should probably deal with that.
We have stuff to do.
Roving bandits. Then.
It's a good time, it seems, for you to rest up. Gather yourselves. You deserve it, most certainly. He sits by a fire that is made, begins to kind of eat. Is there anything you want to do before finding rest and going to the estate?
Yes. I guess you said we're just sitting around a fire?
Yep.
Just gonna speak out towards the dean. You said we've done things that you didn't really imagine we could accomplish, and I mean, something showed itself to us that none of us thought was real. And I pull out the coin. I say, we met somebody from Arcanoria.
He looks around.
That's true.
So you have found out that it is real then.
Well, I haven't been there yet, but I guess this is our token,
He could have just been lying to
our
us.
one-way ticket.
Possible.
I mean, you
just an arcade
you
room.
stood inside there. That font of power.
It was, you could feel it.
Mm-hmm.
I myself have never been, but know of its...
Quick, what generation of keepers are we?
the fifth.
The fifth.
Yes, that's why you guys have the B.
Thought
you're
that was
Regiment
for Regiment
five,
5.
We're
but
Regiment
you are the
5.
fifth.
Both. Double V for both.
Or VV.
I've known of the city's existence for a while. For the most part, though, keeping it secret is best. There's a lot of power and knowledge within the city itself, and if the wrong people were to know of its existence, very bad things could happen. But if you have a token to get there, I certainly would take it. Never been myself, as I said, but I'm sure there's much that it has to offer. And especially if you've made yourselves known to them and they're aware of you and are granting you access, it could be very beneficial for the keep to have some sort of ties with it as well. Maybe a meeting with whoever is in charge there with me, if you could.
I'd like
Set something up.
money before we go.
It was just kind of a surreal thing.
Is the crew still with us?
Yes.
They don't have horses. Rest in peace. Just walking.
Red killing me one thing.
Red Bean's dead, dude.
Oh, we should have had them ride the boat over to the fucking... Oh, they don't know where it's at, actually.
For a second, I was like, how the fuck are you gonna get a boat on land and drive it? Carry it! No, they're
four of
they're
them?
just in front of it with a rope dragging it.
Alrighty.
Just a boulder. It's a rock.
Anything else? Alright. You all find rest. Hit points. Spell slots. Exhaustion. Arms restored.
Your arm's restored. Even more.
We fixed it, yes. It's brand new.
In fixed position.
You
Yeah, it's
awake
slightly
in
turned.
the vast and rolling fields of Ophelia, kind of east of the keep. Only a few hours from your estate. You begin to mount up on the horses and ride off. You can see in the distance
2 houses. They built us 2.
Your house is being
as you
burnt
approach
down.
on horseback. You can see in the distance a marvelous estate. Beautiful oak wood and a light gray stone make up the structure of the home. You can see this solid kind of stone foundation. I'm going to
No, this is not at all the one. Tear it all down. Redo it.
There are these wooden stairs leading into a set of wooden double doors with this kind of dark silver trim. The door handles have the symbol of the keep on them, with what you can see is a V in the front. Still looking at the exterior, you can see a large tower on the back right part of the estate with a large opening on it that appears to be some sort of a roost. The roost made for Wraith. You can see the roof itself is gabled on both sides, but the center of it is flat, with something atop that you cannot quite make out. You can see, standing over by the door, who had been probably awaiting you for some time, for being told by the dean that you had returned, Simon Grexel, the architect of the actual estate itself. Small, kind of human man, well, not small, of average size, actually quite muscular for his trade, carpenter, architect, woodworker. You can see that he has a little bit of scruff going on now. His hair is a little longer and getting to like be curly. He has on a kind of apron with a light tunic underneath with the sleeves rolled up. Kind of walks over. Oh, keepers, it is a pleasure to see you. I'm very glad and very excited to show you to your new home.
Looks really good.
Yeah, I like it.
The dean looks now. Welcome home, keepers. Arch Druid, it has been a pleasure. I believe that Vanore and the keep will benefit greatly from this newly formed alliance. Whatever the Empress may need, the keep will stand beside her. Keepers, if you are to need anything, I will be at the keep.
Can you give me? Oh, never mind.
Enjoy your new home.
Give me water.
Water, thank you.
He
Flying up on horse.
mounts up on the horse and starts to shake off.
I fucking told you.
Whenever you are ready, Keepers, I will bring you in to see your new home.
Oh, we gotta go do something. We were just coming to look at the. No,
Most
I was
certainly,
just
if
kidding.
Come on.
He's been waiting.
I know.
I have been
That's what
working
makes it funny.
very hard with the crew that was provided. They are very hard workers, and we are very proud of what we came up with for you. It is probably the greatest accomplishment of my architecture and woodworking
How many
career.
rooms are there?
How many rooms?
How many rooms? Like,
I
I mean,
see.
like bedrooms.
There are 7, and there
Not
is
enough.
an 8th one built within the roost of the dragon.
Not actually.
Not enough.
What about our crew?
They gotta sleep outside now.
Oh,
We're
figure
good.
it out.
Oh my god.
Shut
They're
up.
fucking monsters.
They
I
gotta
want
drag
to see
shit
this
outside.
house.
Can you show us in?
I certainly can.
I've
Yes.
already opened the door. And I'm
Ajasa, at this point. Captain, that seam over there looks like a dock.
It is a dock. We made sure we got one put for the boat.
Alright, very well. We can go to Port Creed and
Swing
bring it around.
If that's what you want to do.
And we have a little bit of a, idea maybe as to what we could do while you are away.
Okay.
Alright, we'll be back.
Okay.
Well, we might. Wait,
just
well,
gonna
like,
leave it on that.
do you want? You might want to tell us your idea now. We might not be here when you get back.
Oh, alright then. Essentially, it's actually Solog's idea.
Sorry, Simon. We'll just do this really quick
Certain,
though.
I will be by the front door,
Okay.
waiting for you, yes.
Even with this whole time, when did Solok say anything?
We were kind of tucked into the back a little bit, and he turned over and said it.
Haven't heard him say a single word.
I haven't even seen him move
He does
his
not
mouth.
speak too much. Anyhow, you have had your conversations, we have had ours. Solog thought it would be a good idea, possibly if you are big keepers. If people were to know of this estate,
We're
they
not
may.
big keepers. We're the same as everybody else.
I can already
Yeah.
tell where you're getting at.
Anyways, that guy's a dickhead. But this estate, it kind of is sitting out in the middle of nowhere. It's almost a big target. While you are away, people could very easily ransack it, steal things, take from you.
That's true.
You're asking to guard it.
Essentially,
I see no problem with that.
Well, I mean,
I do not really require much of a fee. It would just be able to stay here. Make sure that the boat is well kept, this keep is kept well, and we can, if need be,
I was trying to
explore
make
some of
money from
Ophelia.
them,
We
to be
have
honest
been
with you.
before, just not to some parts. So
Part of their grandmaster plan.
someone will always be within the home and
Steal everything
very
it
capable of dealing with
the boat.
If they waited this long, yeah, if they waited this long to steal everything, you fucking big ups on these guys. They deserve it. Take it. You can take the whole fucking house.
that's fine with me.
They'll take the house
I am
on the boat.
completely
and
fine.
go.
Yeah.
If you guys would want to do that, because you said you like adventuring, so
Yeah,
There is a lot of Ophelia we have not seen. This could be like a home base almost for us.
Oh, I like that.
Wait a minute. No.
But someone, I promise you, will always be here to keep an eye out on things.
yeah.
I'm cool with that.
Wait,
Any,
if you're going on adventures and making money, and living in our house, I feel like we should get a cut of it.
It is only fair.
you're
True fucking businessman.
overpaying them.
Oh,
We probably
wait.
not paying them while they're living here, eating our food, sleeping in our beds.
Captain, I'm sorry. If you do not want this to happen,
Oh, no, I was just kidding. I was just
He is just
messing
an
with Connor.
asshole.
He's dumb.
It was just a joke. No, you guys are very welcome here. This is your home just as much as it's ours.
Good.
You guys make
We'll,
me sound like a dick, so I gotta be
You are a
extra
dick.
nice.
We will head to Port Creed and retrieve the Peacekeeper and bring it around.
Awesome.
Congratulations, by the way. Looks pretty nice.
Well, you'll see more of it than we will, probably.
Yeah.
Goes inside. It's
That is
only-
okay
it's
with
only
me.
a
Sucks for you
one-bedroom.
though. Turns and starts making his way back towards the port.
Right, we good now?
It's one
We good?
bedroom, one
we have
bathroom.
any more things?
Waters rates exist in Ophelia?
I I don't think so.
When we come back, are they gonna be like, what are you talking about?
We don't even know who you are. I'm gonna call the guards.
Our
What the
logo's
fuck?
on the door.
Well, if,
I think at that point we just kick the fucking door in.
I think we just.
Off them.
Take it over.
This is a hostile takeover.
We'll burn down our own house.
Wait.
That'll teach us.
I'll teach you a lesson by burning down our own house. Fuck you.
All right.
Any more
You guys ready?
distractions before we head inside?
We are ready to go inside.
Skip runs off
Can
after
you
a
guys
butterfly.
come up with anything before we head inside?
Nope.
I don't think I can delay any longer.
Are you sure?
I do a backflip.
Acrobatics, sure.
Please fall. Just face plant.
25.
I think what you
Andrew
said to
does
me
a
is
solid
fine.
backflip.
What was the point of that?
Are you ready to see the inside now?
Yes.
That was his
Right
excitement.
at that moment. Alright, yep. We're ready. Yep, let's go. No more distraction.
Alright.
Is it
Uh,
over?
I didn't really name the estate, so I guess that will be up to you if you wish to do
The
so.
peacekeeper. No.
The Peacekeeper's estate.
He grabs the door handles and kind of pulls them open towards him. As you enter the interior, you are met by a beautiful courtyard. There are 6 pillars kind of running down the sides, 3 on each side, and steps that lead down into a small garden-like sanctuary with a pond in the middle. The pond a good size and the water's clear. You can see flowers all throughout the middle and like these little kind of trees. Moldrak, it reminds you much of the garden in Malar, or the garden of Malar in Azash. As you look up, you can see that the ceiling is glass and lets in sunlight to the center of the estate.
Greenhouse.
You look over to the right, where Simon is walking towards, kind of around the middle part. This is the courtyard that you requested. I did the best I could with the drawing. It will be best for us if we go this way very quickly. And he goes to a double door on the right, to a large dining hall. You can see a huge table in the center with about 8 or so chairs next to it. There is no staff or anything here for you, but there is a fully outfitted kitchen in those double doors there. He kind of points over to the side. The room itself is this kind of deep mahogany color. The table is large and stone. There is this large like tapestry over the top of it that has the symbol of the keep in the center. There's a large square window over kind of towards the far side of it. The chairs themselves are made very, very nice. I crafted all of the chairs by hand myself. The table was made from Brimshire and sent down. There is also a small little... it's just on the side though, I don't know what that is, but it is for you from whoever made it. You kind of make your way over to the side and there's just like a little bit of a dash, and then you see Orm's name and then the symbol of his clan next to that.
That's nice.
What is that?
It is one of the original keepers' names.
Oh.
Arc.
Arc.
Yeah.
Yeah, not original keeper.
No, not that old.
You just quit being a keeper?
Yeah, it's stuff to
Essentially,
do.
yes.
His home was at the war.
Yeah, it was,
He had bigger
he's still a keeper.
responsibilities. He did.
You remember the Drow? Well, there's also dwarves called Duragar, which are like the Drow, but they're dwarves. And
Yeah.
giant battle.
Did you just get angry at the word dwarves?
Not as angry as the word pirates.
I don't know why you looked at me again. I'm not a pirate.
He used
not
to be.
anymore. Used to be.
He's a pirate.
Now, if you come this way, this hallway here, so it's the kitchen over there to the double doors. This hallway here leads to 3 storage rooms. One of the rooms we have already outfitted with some meats, dried meats. There's probably a good amount of rations in there, vegetables. We have not put any fruits though because they spoil very, very quickly. There is a little bit of there's probably 2-3 water barrels in there for you to use at your disposal.
Refill those.
The guard's standing there just ready to give me the waters.
That is for they're just rooms. They're not very. They were built very, very shabby, and they do their part. That is it. There was a little bit of storms that came through, broke some things up, but we melded it back together. But you can't really see it, but I know it's there, so it bothers me. Anyhow, this hallway here leads to all the storage rooms. Back out the way we came, if you would. And he kind of like points to the doors that lead back into the courtyard.
How many storage rooms?
There's 3. The very far one has all of the foods, water, things of that nature. The kitchen itself has a couple of cupboards that have full cutlery and plates, sets, everything that you will need.
You don't need to steal
I don't know who you think you're talking to.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how a kitchen works.
As you
either,
make your
don't
way
worry.
back into the courtyard,
It's gone.
Where you put all the cutlery here, and then it's just an assortment of random shit.
I see dust circles.
Do you want a Brimshire Mountain plate?
So, as you make your way back out to the courtyard, Simon actually steps down into the middle part. I figured this could be used for whatever you wanted, but I did the best I could to capture the drawing you gave me, and he actually hands the drawing back to you. It was a challenge, to say the least, especially with the ceiling. I just figured this would eventually die if it did not get any sunlight. But
That's great.
feel free to rip up what you want and plant what you want and do as you wish, but this is what we all came up with. The water itself, there's no fish or anything in it, but it could probably sustain life for them if you wish. But
Koi
the
pond.
water is clean.
Shark pond.
I'm sure over time, so it will grow stagnant, so maybe tend to it when it needs it. I did not think about that when we first put it in. We could always fill it in as well and just make a flat,
It's
kind
okay.
of garden.
There should always be people here. I can just have them walk through.
Alright, this way, to these doors on the other side. As you're walking through too, you can see what's these stairs that lead up, and then there's a set of stairs going down as well. But he leads you into the side where, Connor, you look up and see a bookcase that goes from one end of the room all the way to the other.
Hey!
That doesn't have any books in it.
Oh, damn.
No books currently.
Big scam.
There you go.
There's
Gives the crew
also
a
a fireplace over to the left side. Windows next to that. There's a mantle, and on top of the mantle there is this large silver V that's just kind of sitting there, like a little bit of a statue. You also see on the kind of top part a portrait of all of you, kind of done in the same fashion as the recent art that we had done. Neris, Zarvex, everybody included, is done on it. Wraith, everything. It's pretty much done in that same exact fashion. Very well painted up on the top, just kind of sitting there. There are about 8 or so small, like, lounging chairs that are around the fireplace. You can see little planters, like, in the corner that have little, not trees, but like a fern, essentially, coming out of them. The bookshelf itself, this room is huge. I mean, it would take you a long time to actually fill the bookshelf itself, but challenge accepted. I mean, you can. There's actually one of those, like, ladders that slide across it to go up and
We
down.
got a full library standing
That's
up
actual
in here.
workshop.
That's for a
There
library.
is, kind of towards the back corner, a little chair that has a end table and then a smaller bookcase and what appears to be some sort of a candle on the end table for, like, in the corner to just kind of sit and read. This room was a fun challenge for us. The bookshelf, we got much of the wood from the oaken thicket, a little bit to the northwest of here. Much of it was already down. We used a good amount of the wood from the thicket in order to make the whole home. So much of the oak that you see is from Ophelia itself. This over here is actually, we have this room. You'll see when you get inside. And he walks over to these doors that are towards the back side. The door itself, he takes from his side. We figured the key for this room would probably be best as to everything that will be used inside of it. You said you wanted it well ventilated, so who wants the key? Oh, yeah, certainly. Here you go. And there for you. If you would.
It's not a room. It's just a big hole.
Yeah, there's no ceiling to it. Fall.
As you turn the key itself is very, very thick. So like as you put it in and push, you feel like a huge deadbolt click over to the side. Grab the handle, pull. There's actually a small handle like right at your level. You don't actually have to
Got a
lift
kitty
up.
handle.
Half the door opens up.
Yeah, it's a
Grabs
small
it,
door just
grab
right
it and
under.
open
Yeah.
it.
Damn, I should have asked for
Slide
those.
over
Fuck.
In the big door.
The door itself is steel, so it's heavy. Kind of grab it and pull. Once it gets to a certain point, there's like a little bit of release where it opens a bit more. You make your way inside and immediately see two large vents open in the top left and right corners of the room that you're like looking at. The wall on the left side is this kind of lighter stone, and then you can see on the wall itself there's several like hooks and things hanging out. There are hammers in here, files, like kind of like screws, nails, like a bag on the side that has nothing in it. Pretty much everything that you could essentially need in your tinkering set is also on the wall. There is a table to the back left corner that has, tools and stuff on that as well. There's also a part of the table that is kind of like lifted up, like another shelf above it, and it actually can like slide down towards you. And then towards the back corner, there's like a circular table that has several vials and stuff that are sitting on it. It kind of goes up almost like a cake. You know what I mean? Like there's layers to it. So on each layer there's just several different vials and things that are all adorned with that. The room itself is extremely well ventilated. Much of the air goes out, but we're having trouble getting it to come back in, so it will be a little stuffy in here, yes, to say the least. Everything you will need though is in here for you to use. You can always add more things, take things out, do as you wish, but the room is at your disposal.
It's pretty nice, thank you.
You're welcome. If at any point we are walking through and you see some things that is missing or you do not like, please let us know and we will do what we can to fix it. To finish the tour, keep this way.
Oh, one little thing.
Yes.
Is there any way I could get a little forge somewhere in here?
Like a smelter or?
Yeah, just
or an actual
to heat
forge?
stuff up.
Do you need a hammer anvil as well? Or?
That's not a bad idea.
Alright, it's probably be. It will cost some gold.
That's fine.
If you want it to be done quickly.
Yeah, I don't know about the time.
I'll tell you what, I will look into it. If the project is complete, then I will just acquire whatever the funds were from you.
Okay. No worries.
Do you want the forge put in here? It will probably be the best with the ventilation and all. Alright.
That works.
Alright.
Thank you.
Certainly. Back this way. And as you walk through the library where all the the huge bookshelf on the side, you realize the length of the room. I mean, it's easily like 500 to 600 or so feet, like in length that the bookshelf is, and then another 20 or so feet tall with the ladder on it that kind of goes all the way down. Like I said though, no books on it yet. It's probably like 20 or so tiers of shelf that you can use as well, so you're never going to run out of space. You make your way out. Alright, and then this way, if you would, follow me. He starts making his way over towards the back. You see where the stairs kind of go up. Next to him on both sides there is a door. The door on the right is the one he makes his way towards and kind of opens it up towards the inside. You can see inside of here there are a few small shrines. You can see one to Ephiel in the center. You see kind of like this stone statue with the heart on top and the rays coming off of it, all like crafted out of stone. There is a shrine over in the corner that has like a claw for Malar. You also see over kind of to the side, sitting kind of in the corner, what appears to be just like a blank pedestal for a statue or something to be placed on top of it. But Malar and Ephiel are pretty much the only ones in here. It's a very quiet place. There are candles all over the place. There is a little bit of sunlight that is able to make its way through, like with the door open. But when it's closed, the candlelight is pretty much the only thing. But with the door closed, you're pretty much in peace. It's very isolated. It's quiet. The door itself is like stone, and the walls are stone. but it is a nice room. And it's not like tiny, you know, it's like a good size.
Seeing this, Skip turns to Moldrak. Seeing the symbol of Aphiel reminds me of something. I believe I gave something to you in Andros.
Do you want it back?
Yes. I do.
Pull out my hammer.
Oh. Put it right back around.
Alright. And the room on the other side of the stairs is empty. It's pretty much the same build as this one, but can be used for whatever you wish to use it for. It's just entirely up to you.
That can be for the crew.
This is the first floor of your estate.
Oh, you get printed shit?
You can hold on to this one. I had the last one.
Somebody did.
This is the empty one.
Did you do that on AutoCAD, Bill?
No.
Did you do that on AutoCAD? Because it'd be
No, I did it on a different
hilarious.
program, but
Holy shit. The scale of this is gigantic.
Very large.
Yeah.
Just the library, the massive room right there.
Yeah, this one here. Oh. Tinker. Okay, so that one's over here. This is the first floor?
would you like to go up the stairs or down the stairs?
I walked through this whole big ass library to get to the tinkering room.
Is that where the dungeon is?
Back door. This can be their bedroom.
What?
These could be their
Elf.
bedrooms.
Guess we'll start from the bottom.
This is German snowman.
The basement?
Yep.
Alright, very well.
Fucking slaves.
It probably is the best anyways, because it is very quick down there.
We're under attack.
The stairs themselves
Dragons.
go down and then curve to the sides and back down once more till you are in the basement. It's probably a good 10 or so feet down. The ceiling itself is about 10 feet tall. And once you get down there, you see, similar to the pillars that were above, there are 6 more down here. And then in the center of them, a kind of oval, ellipse-shaped table in the center that has a map of Zaxria on top of it. And you also see to the very, very far side 2 large steel doors with a bar over them and then a huge padlock on top of that. He goes into his pocket and grabs this. This is for the vault that you wanted. The vault itself, when you go inside, has probably 2 tiers of shelves. Once you enter, it's all lined with steel as well. It took quite a lot of doing, but we were able to do it. It's probably, I'd say, a foot thick. The room itself maybe 12 feet by 6 or 7. It's almost rectangular. But that key there will open the padlock, and then from there everything else will open up. Unless somebody comes in here with a lot of explosions and fireballs and things to try to break open the door, they're going to have a tough time. Yeah. It's not like, it's just the padlock comes off and there's like a bar that sits there with like a little eyelet on it. You just take the padlock off and then it rolls over and slides to the side, and then you can slide the door open.
That's heavy.
It is extremely heavy. But the door opens up to reveal the inside of the safe. Down here as well, along the sides, there are 8 pedestals on each side with like a display case on top of them. This was kind of my own touch. I figured there are many things that you do and things you come across and your own trophies that you take. Figured you could put them on display down here if you wish.
Yeah.
But this is somewhere you can come to safely speak. The war room you requested.
Hey, you put the dragon horn in. That's what I was gonna say.
This is the war room. It's just very basic, but you can write like on the back of the sheet like what you put down there and shit too, so you can keep track of it. I figured you'd do the same for that too, like storage.
What?
One of the drow swords.
Yeah.
Medallion.
I'm gonna take out
Put the drum in
my
the sword.
documents of the Beastlands,
Shit.
They were
Is that
amazing.
and I'm gonna take out the map of
Take
the
your staff,
Citadel
man.
of Sand, and I'm gonna put both of those in the
Take your hand.
safe.
Took her head.
Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, put that on a pedestal.
And I am gonna take out the dragon horn and put it on one of the pedestals.
Alright, very cool.
Safe.
Was there in the Tinker like poison room? Was there just one big empty bag? Is that what it was?
Yeah, just to like put stuff in. Like a leather not satchel, but almost like a burlap sack, but it's leather instead. So a leather sack, if you would.
Skip tip pencil. I don't want to write on this in pen.
Yeah. It's a fucking hardcore pencil.
It's like $7 for 2. Hey, quality, not quantity.
To the second floor.
Mm-hmm.
This is where all your bedrooms are. As he's walking up the steps, making his way up. So only I made specific rooms for Connor, Modorak, Ender, Skip, and Apex. The other 2 rooms, Neris as well has her room within the roost with the dragon. Your room also is specific because the bed, as you requested, is very, very large. So that will be for you. But I will direct each of you to your rooms, and you can spend your time in there to look it over. And then whenever you wish, you can go up to the Dragon's Roost and look at that. It's free reign for you. I will leave you to it, though. This is where I go. So I'll let you all look at your own rooms and enjoy your home.
Telling you right now, if he made my bed smaller than everybody else's, I'm killing him.
Guaranteed
Toddler
it
race
is.
car bed.
No, it's a ship.
Okay, if I get the toddler race bed, I'm about
it's a
it.
ship bed. It's a ship. Yeah, it's a
Hey, I'm actually about that. I'm down.
The Arch Druid is just kind of walking around, like, with you guys. I'll spend some time down here. This is lovely. I'll wait in the little sanctuary you have here, if you don't mind.
I go explore the kitchen.
Okay. Just like the kitchen itself?
Like the whole dining area, kitchen.
Okay.
See what's in it.
Gotcha.
What deal is with it.
Just gotta get his food.
Yeah, you never know, man. You might become the next
The
chef.
dining area itself, like the kitchen, there's
Robo
like a
chef, dude.
large stone island countertop. The side counters as well are like stone with like a wood top to them. There are like probably 8 or so cabinets in here, knife sets, all sorts of other stuff. There is like a cabinet that you could probably put some spices and stuff in, but there's
Please tell
nothing
me
even
there's
in
a
there.
chef hat.
There's no
Damn.
chef hat.
Okay.
We can get you a chef hat.
He could have a chef hat.
Huh?
We can get you a metal chef hat.
You could. You can turn it into a chef hat.
Yeah, dude. I'm gonna go to the storeroom and grab some stuff to make some meat,
Okay.
potatoes, stuff like that.
Meat and potatoes. Start out basic.
Meat and taters.
Alright, just roll a d20 and add your proficiency.
You're
Obviously,
gonna be
you're not
terrible.
proficient, just
I
roll a
am,
d20.
I am a shit. It was an 8.
8, alright.
I'm gonna go throw.
And suddenly the house is on fire. I don't really
Natural
know.
1, there may have been a fire.
I'm gonna go throw all my poisons in that bag.
Oh, okay. Just start. Actually, when you're in here looking around, all the poisons, there are on like the back where so back left is the table that has a movable top to it. Then there's this long stretch of wall that has shelves to it. The shelves themselves have like these little leather, not really elastic, but there's these leather straps where you can set a vial down in it, take the strap over it, and then just kind of secure it in place. So you probably imagine that'd probably be the best place to put the poisons.
Oh, I'm just putting like the ingredients to the poisons.
Oh, you also have places for those too, like shelves. The bag's more probably for like scrap metal or
Tinkering
whatever you want to
stuff,
use it.
okay.
If you want to throw the
I'll
herbs
throw
in
it
there
in
too.
on the shelves then.
Okay.
Throw
I
it
have
or set it.
fucking a lot of it though.
So just make like another thing on
Alarms
your
start going off and
paper. Yeah, Tinker's room and put all the shit
It's
in
just
there.
a bird that's perched in the corner that detected knows what poison's smoking.
Yeah, Andrew, you walk in there, kind of start organizing stuff and get everything set up where you want it, and kind of take a step back and look at the room and all the possibilities of things you can start to make in it.
I already have an idea.
There's probably like 2 pounds of iron, like ingots that are over on the side as well that you can use too, so go ahead and put those on there.
Can I get 2 of those plastic sheets, Billy?
Yeah, I've got a bunch of plastic sheets back here, by the way, guys, if anybody needs any. You want 2?
Yeah, for them
You say
Oh,
2
one
pounds?
layouts, yeah.
Yeah, 2 pounds of iron. Just
I
do
2
just
kilos.
I don't want to double
Not
kilos
pounds.
so that we can write stuff
We
on
use
the bag.
kilos.
Well, we're not in the U.S. So
2
we
pounds
probably
actually
do.
isn't a lot. Just put 15 ingots.
2 stone.
2 pounds is just 2 ingots.
Shit.
We're using UK units.
Good.
Why can you fucking roll around?
Skip is in the kitchen doing whatever. Anders in his little room.
I'm looking around at my room.
All right.
Upstairs.
Connor, immediately making your way up
That's not mine.
to the left is your room.
Yep.
That one's it.
He instructs you as to which room is essentially everybody's. Let me write these in here as well.
Always find folding it first.
I don't want to do that. Oh, the sheet?
Here.
Hang on. Yeah, that seems to be working. Hang on. Yeah, you do the next one. Oh, hang on. It's going in.
Just flex on him real quick.
Nope. He is going to flex.
Oh, I got it. Easy clap.
All right,
Flexed.
so Connor.
Why is this sorcerer?
Scam.
Oh, man.
Calling the cops.
You know what the best part was? He watched you struggle and didn't even try to help.
I did try to help.
I didn't want his help.
He just watched you struggle and didn't even try and
How
help.
dare
It's crazy.
you. How dare you.
It's actually crazy. He
It's
just
all
sat
your
there and was
fault.
like, wow, look at him struggle while I know the perfect technique.
Connor, as you make your
Nuts.
way into your room,
Oh, you're struggling.
Simon is still with you. He just kind of directs. He kind of shows you. So this is your room. This is probably what I'm most excited to show anyone. But don't tell everyone else.
I heard that.
I have really good hearing.
Modrak's room. Modrak, actually, your room is right here, to the left of
cool.
Connor's. And then Anders and Skips. And then on the other side, the far room, if you're looking across, like he's pointing down the hall, you can see an opening there. It's not even a door. And then the opening leads to some spiral stairs that lead up to the tower. Is that the stairs there? Neris, you and Wraith can make your ways that way and to your room. Zavrax, your room is just to the right of that entryway. And then Apex, yours is next to Zavrax's. There is like a hammock or whatever, is a guest room, whatever you want to call it, but it is there for you.
Careful, you start swinging on you while you're sleeping.
That covers everybody, right?
Going through the wall. Not even-
Right? I'm just gonna bang my head on the wall just to fucking annoy Ender.
Okay.
Yep.
He opens the door
Reverberations
up,
through the air.
goes to the inside, and as he opens the door up, you can see the bed itself has these kind of deep blue canvas to the bed, you know, kind of like a canopy, there we go, on it with like a bunch of starry kind of dots on it. And the ceiling itself on the side has a little bit of like very, very dark black paint on it. I figured it would just be something. We can always paint over it and change it, but you can map out constellations over here on the side if you wish, you know, to do whatever you want. Maybe put your favorite ones up there. If not, let me know and I'll have somebody come back in and repaint it to whatever everything else is, but we can do that. And as you requested, he kind of points over to the corner where you can see there is kind of looks like shutters that are put on the ceiling, like at the angle where it's gabled. And he goes over to the side to like a crank, and if you take this and he starts, and you watch the shutters open up, and then as they open up, they kind of get to a point where it seems like the sky is just there, and there's like no ceiling or roof or anything because they're like kind of thin and shaped. The skylight, it took a little bit of time and work, but it is functional. At times it can get a little rough on the lever itself, but a little bit of oil inside of it or shoving it will do it.
This is really cool.
And there's a telescope over there for you.
Oh. Alright, I go over to it, take a look at it.
You can see like the sky and everything and kind of move it around. Looks pretty good.
Thank you.
Of course, if there's anything that you need changed, please let me know. There is also like a dresser over to the far side that you can kind of open up and go into, and then a small bookshelf on the inside of here that has, actually, forgot to mention, a glass case over it with a key. He hands you the key. So this is for the bookcase over there, in case there's anything you want to keep, you know, for yourself.
Awesome.
Under lock and key.
That's where he uses necromancy books.
Oh no.
Moldrak, making your way into your room. As you open up the door, the bed is decorated with lots of furs, like a fur blanket. The room itself, I don't want to say is bare, but there are several spots on the walls for things to be hung up. There is actually, like at the end of the bed, like another wolf pelt that's just kind of sitting there with the head kind of dangling off the edge. You can see a couple of things of like little like wooden sculptures that he just kind of put in here of like animals all over the place that he kind of like pokes his head in. Mozart?
Yep.
Is everything okay? You like it?
Oh yeah, it's great.
I put out. You can, if you don't want those sculptures, you can just throw them out. I won't be hurt. I just set them up in there because it just spoke to me when I was making the room for you.
No, they're fine.
Interior design is not my thing. It's more of the architecture of the whole room.
It's great. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Okay, I'm just going to go now.
Okay.
Enjoy your home.
Thanks.
If there's anything you need, though, I'll be at the keep.
All right.
I have a room in the barracks.
Okay.
All right. Goodbye. He walks off.
Thank you.
He walks over to the side as Neris and Wraith make their way up. He brings you over to. Oh, Zar! Before I leave, please, I want to show you the room. Come on. And he walks over and opens up the door, and you see inside of it. The bed is like it's huge. It's like it's probably like a good 10 feet by like 12 feet. It's just sitting over there. The posts themselves are these huge, like 4x4, like deep mahogany posts that are set there. It's not really raised off the ground. It's kind of like there's just this bed frame, and the bed's just sitting inside of it. It's not like elevated or anything. We tried to make it up, but it was too heavy, and it just kept snapping the frame. So we just built one on the ground, and it sits pretty nice. Didn't really do anything else. It's up to you if you want some things put in here, but everything else is bare. You just kind of look around to these kind of oak walls that really don't have anything on them. There is a little cabinet for clothes and things though here.
Can I get a weapon rack?
Oh, certainly. Yes, I can do that.
Other than that, that's great. Thank you.
Yes, certainly. He kind of makes his way out.
Take my axes off and kind of just set them up against the wall, and then just bed.
You fall
Through the floor. Dude! You're in the kitchen. Greetings, traveler.
Makes his way off. Apex says for you, if you were to walk into that room, there's essentially just the same type of deal. Bare kind of oak walls, a small like armoire, cabinet dresser type thing, and then a hammock that's just kind of sitting in the corner with like this woodworked design of like the corner itself has like a post, but then the post starts to like get built out and is like carved into a palm frond that's sitting above it. And he just kind of pokes his head in. Is it substantial for you, Apex?
Yeah.
All right. Enjoy the hammock. Always can put the bed in here if you don't want it. Good? All right. You take care. He walks off.
While I'm in the tinkering room,
Uh-huh.
I want to take out that quiver. It's like the poison at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
The whole bottom is like obsidian, right? Or something
Yes.
like that. It still has the poison.
Yes.
Can I touch it?
The poison? You can't really like get your hand in it.
Fuck, you're right. Makes sense.
Tiny hands.
That's what I'm gonna cut the quiver part off of it.
Okay.
Does it seem like I can cut it? It's not like a magical thing.
I mean, the
Or is
quiver
it?
itself's made out of some sort of a hide of a creature that's in the Underdark, or something of the sort. So you could probably cut through it.
It's flesh.
Do I have
Surprise,
like
it's
an
living
assortment
flesh.
of knives?
You have a couple of things. You have like a hatchet in
I
here.
wanted to just like
You have
my 58
kind of like
knives that
a
they gave me.
handsaw as well, a file, a normal just like dagger type knife.
Okay. Probably just try the dagger first. If that doesn't work, we're going to the handsaw.
Alright, you probably just get to the
That
hand.
doesn't work,
The
just
dagger,
use
the
the
dagger's
axe.
just not doing it. If you could, though, make a dexterity check, please, because you're cutting into something delicate.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna walk.
Nice.
Oh my god. 4 to 5. Let's
Woo!
just a dex check?
So
No
40
proficiency.
4 to 5.
This isn't tinkering.
Nope, it's just a dex check.
10.
10.
Oh, terrible.
Alright, enough.
It doesn't really. As long as I don't
You're,
break the
you're
obsidian.
having to kind of hold it this way and cut, because if you were to set it like this, it'd slowly kind of start to spill, possibly. So you just start kind of cutting away at the top. You can feel as you're like pushing and sawing, you actually like push hard enough to where it comes out of this hand, but it's on the saw enough to where it doesn't like fall off. So you just kind of like squeeze it and hold it better, and then finish cutting it off. There's still that hide wrapped around the obsidian casing, but you pretty much just have that, cup essentially.
Boom, obsidian poison cup. Congrats.
Perfect. That's exactly
Drink
what I want.
Drink from the chalice.
Come on. Drink from the cup.
This is how he died
It would
the
hurt
last
my
time.
D&D character. Doesn't work.
Drinking the drow poison.
I'm gonna... Did he tell us where... Was I around when he was telling us where the rooms are?
Death.
Sorry, what?
Was I around when he was telling us which room was which?
No.
Chicken nugget.
I'm gonna go find Moldrak's room.
Immediately walking up, you could see to the right there's like the opening that leads all the way up, and you know that's not it. To the left there is a room. Best guess could be Moldrak's.
Did they leave like paint or like chalk or anything?
Like at the base of it, yeah, there's like long, like kind of probably about this big round pieces of chalk.
Okay.
It's chalkboard chalk.
Sidewalk chocolate.
That's on Connor's
We
door.
got different colors.
Hello?
Oh, wrong person.
Oh, I
You
see
go
you
back
don't
to
want
whatever-
to talk to me.
Oh.
I just... do you want me to do it to you instead of Moldrak? Because I
What?
can do that. Can I throw a card at you?
Why?
I need to try this poison.
No.
See if it works. Okay. See ya.
That one me.
Yep.
My door's open. He didn't need to knock.
You just knock while you're looking in.
Moldrak,
Hey, what's up?
that's a pretty cool room.
Thank you.
Animal statues.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Mhm.
Can I throw a card at you?
Yeah.
I just need to check this poison thing works.
Okay.
Is that okay? I have
Should we do it
antidotes.
here? Or do somewhere else?
We could do it anywhere.
We got like a big open field outside. Try it out there.
I don't miss, so.
I know.
That is a false statement.
All right. Let's do it.
Alright.
I stand up. Go ahead and throw it.
I'm gonna grab a card.
You're
Okay.
hitting me no matter what.
I'm
You
dipping
only
in the
got
poison.
all 3.
Alright.
Unless I stun myself. Your next check automatically misses.
Oh, what happened to the miss? It flies right towards me and then just curves.
Take out one of the fucking statues.
No!
You know I never missed,
I
right?
don't miss. It misses completely by a
Lot of
mile.
stone in this house.
10.
10. Alright. Take the card and grab it and just throw it.
I dipped it in the poison first.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like just.
As you throw it, the poison kind of fucks with the trajectory of it a little bit. Because as you
I
set
know
it
the
in there,
the cards.
they-
that's why they're magical.
Yeah.
But
Right.
like they're
As
magic because it fucked me up. Okay.
okay,
It's
as
not
you
because of the poison.
dip it in,
This guy.
you don't take enough time for it to actually absorb into the card like it did before, where it kind of went with it. So you just kind of dip and then throw, and it's like weighted and hits the ground.
Splattering poison
that
all
off
over
my
your
floor?
floor.
It
Just lick it up.
it doesn't go what the card does. The poison actually just sits on the floor. I'll get it in a second. I go for another. I'll throw another.
There's not a lot of water content in it.
Can I take water,
And just
swirl
kinda
it up into the water,
Yeah,
and
like-
then pick it up with the water?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Out
Throw
the
it,
window.
throw it at Anders.
Okay, that. I was.
You want to try again?
Yeah, this one I'll hit. Don't worry.
Just
gonna-
keeps burning through.
I'll put it in the poison.
Alright.
I'll wait a second.
Kind of set it in there, and kind of see if like kind of like a holster type of deal, where
We're
eventually
gonna
it
do
starts
this in
to
another room.
like seep
So you
up
don't burn a
into
hole in
the.
floor.
That's probably a good idea.
Yep.
We'll go outside.
Yep, that's fine.
Is it poison or acid?
I don't know.
Poison fuck, that's all I know.
I don't want it to burn a hole in my floor. You sure got that card?
Slide it to the edge.
Bend it.
Jesus. You guys got it. Easy. Once we get outside, do the same thing.
Okay. As you dip the card in, you watch the kind of blue shimmer around it meld with the kind of deep, almost black.
Does this seem like this would take an extra action, or like a bonus action, to put onto the poison?
It seems
just
like,
like a
if there was a
go
way
through?
for it to sit in it before you threw it, it would work.
I just want to see if how that works.
But setting it into here, it seems like it takes some time for the card to actually
Okay.
absorb it. So you'd imagine probably an action to
Whole
put it on
action.
the card. Yeah.
Yep, you hit.
It's 18.
Yep, it's only have 16 AC.
Go ahead and roll the damage, and then you need to make a Constitution save. That's the one that was in the Quipper, right? Yes.
Yep.
So that's with the bolts.
It's 8 damage.
18.
18. Let me double check this.
Nobody ever gets poisoned when I try to poison. It's tragic. It's tragic.
I mean, I'm sure I'll still feel it.
I wonder where my cards went.
8 damage, by the way.
8?
Yeah, you got fucked up. That's all I'm saying.
Cards? Yeah, I had a
Just throw my
thing of
hammer
paladin
at
cards. Oh,
Fucking
12 damage.
yeah, it just disappeared.
Alright, these are the ones that, if you fail your Constitution save, you take a d6 of damage on the start of your turn until the poison is taken away, essentially.
Did I?
So you succeeded, yeah, because it's only DC 16. So right there for you, unless
DC
you
16?
don't have a different DC, right? I'm talking about the same poison. Did you write one on there?
I never checked what
Yeah,
poison
never
it was.
really went into it much. Yeah, so DC 16 on a fail, target is poisoned, but poisoned in the way where they only take damage. It's not the condition.
You just hear something fall in the kitchen.
Recharge.
So it's poisoned, causing 1d6 at the start of their turn until it's dealt with.
That does not feel pleasant in the skin.
You okay though? Because I have antidotes if
No,
you
I'm
need
fine.
the antidote.
I
Okay.
think I resisted
Oh.
it. but-
You did
do
feel the poison
you do
though?
additional d6 initial too of the poison,
Go ahead and roll.
but it's halved because of the
Yeah,
amulet.
go ahead and roll.
3.
3?
So,
96?
Because it's like dead.
I don't know. Just powered off.
Yeah, it's dead.
To get a
Ready to pair. Paired.
Power off again.
I like pears.
I eat all the pear.
Surprise! Too much serenity.
Too much nature!
Not enough nature.
This reminds me of like
It was good.
Okay.
the background
That was
music in Spyro.
It hurt, but it was...
Yeah.
Okay, now I gotta try and figure out how to put it into the deck of cards without destroying the deck of cards.
You think if you just leave them in there, it'll get destroyed? Maybe try, well... Do you have any regular cards? You try
Actually,
leaving in there,
I do have another
see
card.
if they get destroyed?
I take out the other deck of cards. I knew about that other deck while the plague was going on for a reason.
Still have plague germs on them.
Oh, got him.
I'll take one of the cards,
one
one of the
plague-
normal cards, put it in there.
You kind of set it in. It's viscous and it sticks. Pull the card up. It's just kind of like a sticky poison on it. Seems like it's ruining the card. Not like singeing and, burning the card itself, but ruining it just from it, being in it, like if it were wet or something.
Just rip it off into the thing again.
I have those swords. We could see if it ruins those swords. That would probably be a good indicator. Actually, I think some of them were already poisoned. I could pull them out and see if they're still poisoned.
So looking at the ones that were with the poison.
Yeah, there was 3 that still had like poison on them.
Yeah, it
Sword?
seems like that it's just kind of perpetually like on the blade itself.
On the blade?
Yeah. You don't know how potent it is now, but
Come with that blade? You want to come with that blade right now?
Oh my god.
You look
Just
like you
cutting
do.
my-
You look like you do.
It looks still poison. But like it could be weaker, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's probably true.
Stab.
But I mean, you're probably gonna have to refill your quiver eventually.
That's a good point.
There it is.
Something
We
falls
had
in the
good
kitchen.
music for a second. Can I borrow the sword? Kinda have a couple ideas.
I have. If you want the poison off, I have more.
Maybe more sword?
Yeah, 2 more. Well, you take that one for now.
Yeah.
If you need more, you can
Okay.
take it.
You almost
Thank
hit
you.
him?
No, I was gonna put it in my bag, but then was like, you can't really put a sword in a bag. That doesn't really work.
You can, but
Unless
it'll
it's
stick through
my
the bottom.
bag.
Yeah, your bag's pog bag. I'm gonna go back to the tinkering room.
alright.
Is there anything special about the? I don't actually know because I'm not an arcane guy. So if it was, I wouldn't even know. I'm gonna go back to Connor's room.
Alright.
Who's there?
It's me again.
I already said you can't throw a card at me.
No, I don't need that anymore. I just need you to look at something
I
possibly.
want to stab you with a sword.
I need you to look at something.
Just buries the sword in his chest.
The classic stab in the chest prank.
Alright, come in.
Open the door. Take a look around his room. Oh, yeah, pretty cool room too.
Oh, thanks.
You see Moldrax? He's got like 1 statues of like animals and like some pelts. Looks really cool.
Cool.
Is the thing open now or just?
I didn't close it.
Surprise,
Well,
it's
that's
raining.
pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Is it always like that though? That seems
No,
like
you
could-
can close it up.
Oh.
There's a crank over there. I'm gonna need you to take care of that every now and then.
I'm gonna have to do it.
Yeah. You just gotta put some oil on it.
Oh, I thought you wanted me every time you wanted to use it to come in here and crank it.
Well, now that you mention it, it might help.
It's like 3 a.m.
Again? And open the door.
Okay, does this have like magical properties to it, by chance?
What is it?
It's like an obsidian thing, but like the poison in it. This has been in there since like the first fight we had with the drow. And it's still in there. So I want to know if it's like the obsidian or like, you know.
I'm looking at it.
Make an Arcana check.
I get advantage.
It's a rock.
It's not just a board. It's a rock.
22.
22. It is not magically enchanted at all.
It's just a rock.
Nope.
It's not?
Nope.
Okay, then I can do something with it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
If you do need me to crank that, I guess I can. It just...
No, I just need you to oil it every now and then.
Okay, I could do that too.
Yeah.
Thanks for the help.
Yep, no problem. Good luck with your cup.
Uh-huh.
Hopefully you don't kill us all. Make sure you close that door behind you.
This door or the door in the...
The door
thing?
downstairs. I don't
Okay.
care about this door too much.
So you want me to leave this door open or
I'd
close
rather
it?
you not kill us all.
I will avoid that one.
Okay. And then just make sure your fumes don't go up towards Wraith.
Oh, shit.
Maybe on windy days,
Not?
if it's
no.
away from the house.
I don't know how to make... which direction it go. See you later. I don't know. I've got...
Ship captain, you don't know how the wind blows. What the fuck?
That's not what I said. Okay? That's not what I said. Yeah. I'm gonna go back to the tinkering.
Alright.
Skip's gonna go up to his room.
Okay.
How does Skip know where his room is?
He doesn't.
I don't.
Got him.
When you get upstairs, you look to the right and there's an opening, and you think that's not right. You look to the left and see the first room you can.
I open it.
Just opens the door. Connor's in there.
But
Hey.
Close it.
That's probably Skip's room.
Next.
I should probably knock on doors. I knock on the next
decent.
one. Surprise.
You hear Moldrak.
Okay, not that one. I go to the next one.
You hear nothing.
I open it.
You open it to reveal a good-sized bed. There is these kind of wooden planks that make up the bed, and then sitting at the foot of it, there's like an anchor that's just laying against it. You can see a small little desk over to the side that has several pieces of paper and stuff on it with like a quiver and ink, or quill and ink.
I don't know how to write. That's not mine. I close it, and then I go to the next one beside it.
Alright, making your way into here. As you enter the room, the bed is kind of sitting towards the center. You can see a window over to the left, letting in a little bit of sunlight. There is a small bookshelf over on the side. A couple of books from the keep are in here for FEL. For FEL are set here. There is a small little chair over to the side that has a little candlelight next to that to sit in and read at any point. You can also see in the other corner a little kind of, not portrait, but a painting that has a symbol of FEL on it, and then 2 candles next to that.
Is it hanging, or is it just on the ground?
It's just sitting on the ground in the corner, like a little shrine.
Is there anywhere to hang it?
You can hang it if you...
Yeah, I'm gonna put that up.
Yeah.
I don't want somewhere.
Yeah, it just looks like somebody forgot to put it up.
Put it up. And then, I guess grab one of the books and sit down and read.
Alright. You would have made that food too, by the way.
Yeah.
Like finish making it, if that's what you were going for.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just nobody knows that it's...
Yeah, it's just sitting on the, it's just sitting on the table. We need an intercom system. Just like a metal tube that runs through everything. We just fucking scream into it.
We can use potions of shared mind.
Constantly.
Yep.
Oh, we should try and get like rings or like earrings. Link all of us.
No, I don't have ears. That doesn't work.
That's why I said a ring or earrings.
You said a ring.
I don't have a nose either. It just got 2 holes. That's it, like a turtle.
Like a turtle.
Okay.
I'm turtle enough for the turtle club.
I'm gonna go to the tinkering table.
Wait, you just weld the earring onto me. That'll work.
Weld an ear.
Yeah, just weld one ear.
Doesn't seem. I'm gonna grab my deck, or the holder.
Okay.
For the deck, because that's how it is, right? It's a holder and then there's a deck inside of it.
Correct.
That's magical, though.
That's what creates the deck inside to be magical.
Take the deck out.
Alright.
They all teleport back in because it's no.
Wait, would they?
No, it's different. The poison thing's not just gonna fit in there, is it?
God no.
You'd have to dump it in there.
I don't have a forge either.
Will it work the other way? Like the holder in the poison cup.
What? I don't know.
No.
I don't think so.
I mean, you could put it in there, but
It wouldn't
touch the cards.
Oh. I thought it was just like almost like a sling.
It's kind of like that thing, but way smaller and square.
It's that size? I put the poison in it.
Okay.
Sure, you could pour a little bit of the poison into it.
Did they give me a little pickaxe?
Yeah.
They actually did.
Stone pick.
Literally anything you want in here within reason. is in here.
A shotgun.
Said anything you want. No,
A
that's
shotgun.
Because we have a lot of that dust. I wonder if we heat it up if it'll solidify the same way.
This is. It's just obsidian, right?
So, oh, you could chip it off. Probably make a smaller cup.
That's what I was thinking. Or like pour it into the card holder.
Yeah.
Seems most logical.
I need a forge
I
though.
don't think it'll lead through it.
Why would you need a forge?
Yeah, I don't know.
Go ahead and just make an intelligence check.
I'm so fucking intelligent.
It's like
it's crazy.
pre-planning here.
I haven't rolled above a 5 this entire time. Besides when I hit him. 5.
got a good plan.
It might
It's not
still
a
be
good
good.
plan.
You might just think it's good, and then it might actually be good.
Why would you need a forge to pour a little bit of poison into it?
It's not poison. I'm trying to pour the obsidian into the thing.
Oh.
Like, coat it.
Oh, okay.
The poison, if I could do that, I would just pour my poisons in there.
Right.
But it doesn't hold like the obsidian. Or I could get an obsidian card holder and then have... Look, I'd have to find him again.
I'm gonna go
I can find
to the little sanctuary place to go speak to the Arch Druid.
Okay. Yeah, she's just enjoying the peace and quiet in here.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, the skying thing.
So I'm just gonna go in. Arch Druid?
Yes.
I had, I just wanted a few questions answered before we start doing whatever we're gonna be doing.
Yes.
Would getting to Azash to help Apex, would we be like, teleported there, or going by ship, or...
Whatever way gets us there the quickest, I'd assume, would be best. As I said, though, I don't know how to teleport to Azash. Only within the redwoods of Vanore can I get to. We must go to Azash, though. There's nowhere else for us to do it. There are a lot of things that I do not know about what is inside of Apex. I have a general idea, but there is knowledge elsewhere. The Keep could have things.
We couldn't find anything. We also had no idea what it was, so I guess we couldn't refine our searches enough.
Maybe if I am able to access whatever archives, as I have some sort of a guess as to what it is. The Lyceum as well. I've not been myself, but
That's
I'm sure
one
that
place
there
we
are
have not
places.
gone to for this yet either. But we have been there.
I can always use some sort. That may work. Can I use this sanctuary?
I don't see why not.
I won't disturb it or break anything. I just need it for a spell.
Okay.
Breaks everything. Yeah. House is just...
Do you
I'll
need
need to get a
help
couple
with
of
anything?
things. I'll need a couple of things, but I can retrieve them. Just give me some time.
Anything I need to do?
No, I should be alright.
Alright.
If I need any help, though, I'll come find someone.
Is any
Actually,
something I shouldn't tell anybody?
maybe strange, but a vial of Apex's blood.
That's gonna be hard to
We can
obtain.
figure that out.
Blood magic.
We'll figure something out.
Apex goes to sleep sometimes.
Right, I'll just
Okay.
lay on top of him, dude. He's not gonna get up.
Alright.
I-
I'll do my best.
Or live.
If he starts
He
attacking
might.
us,
Is he that strong?
be careful.
Oh, shit.
Well, for the time being,
We should do it
the
outside.
symbiote within him is not nearly as strong as it could be, but it is gaining power.
Can you do that thing like you
Control
did
of it.
before when you just knocked him out?
Yes.
And then we can get some
If
blood?
he's hurt enough, I can do it.
Oh,
If
I don't
not,
want to do that. I don't want to hurt him.
I have magics that can hold him at bay for a time being, but I'm pretty confident right now that Apex is of his right mind and knows what needs to be done.
We haven't really talked to him in like a month. I don't know.
Where do
I recommend saw s-
whatever you think's inside him? Where do those things come from?
That's kind of what I'm doing the spell for, is to get
Oh.
more information. All I really knew, I met a man once before. He was in the redwoods of Vanore, trying to find a way to the Feywild. Said that there was beings drawing him to it,
Oh.
to obtain power or track something down. I can't remember what it was exactly, but he came from a tribe in Azash, the Dosaroniman tribe.
That's where he
Eventually, one of their leaders, Uzumatu, he came and spoke with me. Explained what was happening, why. It's a long time ago, so it's a bit hazy, but his people essentially take on a host, or choose a host within the village, and that host takes on the individual, or being, whatever it may be.
That sounds dangerous.
Typically a name for it or something. They've all changed throughout the years, though. But they essentially did it for the people of Azash to protect them. They were weapons, essentially.
That's not too safe.
But that's all I know of it. My knowledge is hazy, so I must...
Well, you just told me more than we've learned from being with Apex for this whole time, so...
Most of the time the host is very oblivious as to what their purpose is other than hosting the symbiote and doing whatever it needs to be done for the village.
Does him being away from there, is that one of the things that could be causing him issues?
I don't think so. I'd say maybe a lack of training, if anything, from when he left. Maybe he didn't require or obtain the full training to be able to control the symbiote.
Okay.
Maybe if we get him back to his people, they can explain.
You said they might be able to get rid of it?
Yes.
Sounds dangerous. Alright, I'm going to see if he'll willingly give us some blood.
Alright, I'll go and retrieve some others. Actually, I'll wait.
Yeah.
I'll come up with you and just wait in the hall.
Okay.
What's that? Oh,
First place I go to is go find Ander in his tinkering workshop.
Yep.
Okay,
Skip's
quick
actually
question.
probably better to get blood, because it's like a doctor.
What?
I am a medieval doctor.
Cannot remember. What
It's
is
not that
the name
blood
of
from something?
the guy who taught me how to use the card?
Okay.
Roman.
I got a stab right in the nose.
Dagger in the nostril. Ray Romano.
Oh, yeah.
Open up the door. You're not killing us, are you?
I thought you were telling me to open the door first. I was like,
Ender, open up!
just sneak something in there.
I've got a fireball prepped and ready.
Not killing anyone yet.
Alright.
I don't like that.
Do you have any extra vials?
I have a lot, actually.
Can I have one?
I'll grab one of the vials and give it to Connor.
Alright, thanks. Close the door.
You do.
Pop that in my pocket. Let's go upstairs. Now, I don't know which room's Apex is because I didn't care about his tour. So, I know where Moldrax is. I know where mine is.
Right next door.
So I'm just going to go through each room.
Knock on one.
I don't head upstairs because I know whose room that is, so.
Yeah, right. So you go to the room to the left, have Moldrax open it up and kind of look inside. Not Apex's.
Okay, okay.
Probably guessing it to be Anders. Go to the last one, open the door up, Skip's sitting inside of there.
Alright, I got an idea.
Yeah.
I go into my room.
Yep.
Take a piece of the chalk.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to write our names on the doors so I fucking know.
Okay, start walking through. Okay, here. This is the third floor of your guys' estate.
Oh, he already did it. No chalk needed.
Oh, no chalk needed. Still chalk I need, though.
Do you want another sleeve?
Oh, yeah.
My room,
Ow.
Moldrak, Ander, Skip. Alright. So then I go to the other side.
There's another sleeve.
And I knock on the door, I see Zarvarex.
You don't see nothing. You knock on the door and go, what the fuck do you want?
You're just buried in the bed.
Alright, so that's Zarvarex.
He's fully sunk in.
And then I go to the next room, and I knock on the door.
Yeah.
Already open.
Okay, I see the door. I still knock on it. Hey, Apex.
Is this going to be a
Land,
really
damn it.
weird question?
Can I get a vial of your
He appears to be sleeping in the hammock.
Give me your blood.
Are you sure you don't want
How's
to
it
let Jerry
going?
do it?
How's
I'm not gonna be able
how
to
you
do
liking
it.
the room?
It's alright.
Yeah.
It's done.
You know, there's no easy way to say this. Can I get some of your blood?
Really forward.
Sits up in the hammock and
You know, not much, just a little bit.
why?
To help with a spell.
Spell to do what?
Figure out what that thing is inside of you. Maybe see where it came from, or how we can help get rid of it.
You're doing this?
With the help of the Arch Druid.
Alright.
Alright.
Complain.
Do you want to put it in here, or you want me to get it?
I'm gonna look away.
Maybe just like, I don't know. I just gotta get it in this vial here.
Do you have a tool on you?
I got a staff.
Fucking nose! Oh no.
Make a
stupid.
claw.
You put it the wrong way.
Whoa! You're gonna cut yourself?
Give him the
He like gashes his hand.
Hey man, if you want to talk about something, we can talk about it.
It's got a lot to talk about.
Get the fucking blood! My hand's bleeding!
You watch the blood start to drip in, and you actually see like 2 drops of it that are kind of darker. They float in it and swirl a little bit. You feel you have enough. You watch the
Alright.
wound on his hand, the black energy, or goo, whatever you want to call it, forms and goes over it and closes it.
Wow. Do you want to come down for it, or you want to stay up here and I'll just tell you what happens? It's up to you.
I'll come down.
Okay. Your hand's all better though? Like, it's not all cut up still?
Should be fine in a few minutes.
Okay. So, how's everything going? You feeling better than when we were in Vanore, or still having issues? Anything you want to talk about?
Nothing new.
Nothing new? Alright. Well, I guess we'll be here for a couple of days until the crew gets here. And then we have, I have 2 ideas of how we can get to Azash. One, we can travel there by ship, which will take almost a year. Or 2, we could try to go to that floating city and see if they can teleport us there.
How long is it going to take to get there?
I have no idea. But I'd figure I'd talk with you about it first, because this is all for you. If we could fly there, I'd love to fly there, but we can't do that.
So you have no idea how to get to this city?
Yeah, we just take this coin here, and we're supposed to flip into some water, and I guess we'll get some sort of travel. I don't know how. That's just what Tobias said.
Pegasus.
Alright, so, whatever you would want to try, we'll go with that.
Well, if that's your only ticket there, then I'd hate to be blown on me.
No, I honestly, if it's to help save you or save that thing or get rid of that thing from hurting you anymore, it's a ticket well worth spent.
Well, we have other means of getting there. You could save that for something after me.
What do you mean after you?
Whatever happens on his off.
Well, you're not gonna die. We're gonna make sure that doesn't happen.
Self-referencing.
I never thought to ask you what it was like when you died. I asked Skip. I never thought about it, but you're still here.
Yeah, I don't remember much of anything. Maybe that was because I don't know how long he was gone. I don't know if it was instantaneous or if he was gone for a while. But me, it wasn't very long. And I had those time wizards working on me.
Yeah. Did you see anything?
Not that I can remember.
I don't remember seeing it.
I don't remember anything. I remember going down and then waking up in a strange room. It was almost as if no time passed.
Okay. Lead the way.
Alright. So, walk outside the door. Arch Druid should be waiting in the hallway. Got some.
Right.
Is it okay if Apex comes with us?
He's going to have to be there for it.
Okay.
We'll need him.
And then what do you need besides?
Most of it is already within the sanctuary. Flowers, water. I'll need a good amount of stone, probably. A nice rock.
Like just a big rock.
Essentially, you just have to find one.
Yeah, we ain't doing that. Okay.
Pulls one out of the wall.
I mean, we're like right here on the shore, so maybe we can find one there and then have Zarvarax or Moldrak help us with it.
I'll be able to get it. I'll just fly over and see if I can find something. I'll be back. Just wait for me in the sanctuary.
Okay. Alright.
Maybe best if we get everybody down there.
Alright.
That way everyone's involved.
Precautionary.
I'm not assuming anything bad's going to happen, but...
Okay, so... Since we're upstairs, I'll just go to each person's room, one by one.
Yeah.
I'll finish reading about the plans and go.
Go to Moldrak's door. Is your door open or closed?
Open.
Open door. Alright. Hey Moldrak.
Yep.
The Arch Druid is going to be doing some form of spell to figure out what the hell is within Apex or where it came from and stuff like that.
Okay.
She'd like everyone to be there.
Okay.
We're going to the sanctuary.
Alright. Alright, I'll come down.
She went to go grab some big rock. I don't know.
Oh, cool.
Rocks are fun.
How big?
I have no idea. She said she was going to turn and fly over there and pick it up.
Okay. Alright, I'll head down.
Alright.
Get up and I head
Skip?
to the sanctuary.
Yes?
You want to come down to the sanctuary?
For what reason?
There's going to be some form of spell that's cast, and the Arch Druid would want everyone to be down there.
Okay.
It's to help Apex.
I close my book and then put it back on the shelf. And go down.
Some dried meat from the storage room.
Yeah, as you go to walk past, you actually see a full meal is made sitting on the counter that Skip didn't tell anybody about.
Grab one of
meat and
those.
potatoes.
Listen, man, I've been dead for a minute, alright?
Forgot about social niceties.
Yeah.
Just grab the plate of meat.
For you, it really doesn't. It's good. It's food. It doesn't bother you at all. But for anybody else who would eat it, it's bland. There's no spice on it at all. It's just like
alright.
it's a little tough too, but it's good.
Salt Bay.
It's hard to make meals when you don't have taste buds.
Fine, I'm just taking both the plates with me. You guys want some food?
Was Ander gathered?
Nope, not yet.
Okay.
I was getting everybody upstairs first, and then go get Ander.
Getting Eris too, or no?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Making your way up into the large roofs that's up there, there is a small room built in the corner that has essentially just kind of a bed in it and a nice armoire that's built inside of this large open area where there's like hay kind of set up for him to like lay down in, and literally just like this huge roost. I mean, it's exactly what it is. That just has this room built on the side where Neris can like lay down in, and then the room itself has like a window on it that she can see out of. It's actually really cool. You can see Wraith is actually big up here and like stretching his wings and like closing them and laying down. He sees you and kind of just perks his head up.
Hey, Wraith.
It's fucking terrifying.
He
I don't
just
care who you are.
lays back down. You get Neris though, and she makes her way down.
Alright, I'll get Zarvarax. He can decide whether he wants to come or not when he gets back. And then I'll go get Ander.
Alright. What were you doing in this
Okay.
time?
First off, I'm trying to pour the poison that's in there into a vial.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'm going to use the pickaxe and try and break it. Is it working at all?
So you're trying to pour the poison out first?
Yes.
Okay, pouring the poison out, it's like syrup. It's coming out very, very viscous. You remember the poison being pretty viscous to begin with, but it was
Even more now?
not this viscous. You can tell like its potency is probably starting to dwindle a little bit, but it's still usable. But as you're trying to like pour it in, you go ahead and like stop yourself for a second because you notice that the amount that's pouring from this just round, cup essentially is bigger than the whole of the vial. So it's going to be messy, but you're going to be able to do it. But it may be a good idea to have gloves.
Just don't lick it. Whatever you do, just don't.
Do I have
lick
just
it.
like a bowl or something?
Yeah.
I'll just pour it into a bowl.
Okay.
It doesn't matter what I.
Yeah, you can do that then. Just pour it in some other big container. I don't know if you were trying to contain it.
No.
Okay. But yeah, you can do that then.
Oh,
and then
something with it.
Next step was to try to break it up.
Yeah.
Okay. With a pickaxe? Okay.
Do I have a little, like
a little hand one?
Yeah. Or do I have a?
No, you have like a big one, and then you also have like a hammer and a chisel.
I'll use that instead.
Okay, that'd probably be your best bet. But you take it, set it on the table, and give like a good whack to it. It is hard. The rock itself is a very strong, sturdy rock. But if you take the time to like start doing it and breaking it up, it's hard work, but you're able to fragment it quite a bit. It doesn't really like, when it breaks, it's not like breaking and dust is coming off. It's like just fragmenting apart. So you just keep having to like snap those, and then you set the chisel flat on it and start like hitting that to try to make it into some form of a finer particle.
Oh, I was trying to make it, or like try and get like a piece like the size of the like card holder.
Just the size of it, you're not really gonna be able to get anything that just like inserts out of
Or
the cup.
like something like roughly about the size.
That's gonna
if
be
I
like
could.
really delicate to try to like work with it. Just go ahead and roll a d20 and edge or dexterity. This isn't really like Tinker's stuff yet.
Just try to. 11.
11. Okay. You get probably like 3 or so pieces that you think would fit on the inside. They're, the things about this thick, like the obsidian all around, and probably sits like about this tall. So it's
How tall?
about this tall. The poison.
The piece is that big
Yeah,
that
it's
I
like
got?
it's like about this big around,
It's the bottom cup on a
this tall,
quiver, so
about that thick. That's a good chunk of the obsidian, and there's like hide that was wrapped around it. But you're able to just kind of start breaking chunks off to get a piece that would fit inside. Not like an insert, but whatever you're trying to fit in there, you're able to do.
Can I fit that in the cards?
So you're trying to...
Do you understand what I'm trying to do?
Not really.
I think he's trying to
trying
make
to
a
put-
liner.
Okay, I'm trying to put a piece at the bottom of the thing,
At the bottom.
and then the cards on top of it.
Okay, you can do that. Yeah. It's a little too thick, like, for the cards to like fit in it good. So you have to keep like chiseling away at it. And as you're trying to do that, Connor knocks and walks in.
Makes you slip, dude.
Yep. What's up? What's up? Who is it?
We're all meeting in a.
Hey, Ander.
Yeah.
You want to come to the little sanctuary garden?
Do you need me right now?
Yes. Are
Can I
you in
get,
the middle of something?
A little bit.
What are you doing?
Trying to make this obsidian thing fit in my card holder.
Well, this is to figure out what's going on with Apex. See what that thing is inside of him. See if we can get what it is.
How long will it take for me to finish?
A few minutes.
Can I get like 5 minutes?
Yeah, that's
Be done?
fine.
Okay. Should be done by then. And go back to doing it.
Alright, make another dexterity check.
For the bag.
Fuck you, small dice. Dexterity check?
Yes.
16.
16. Okay, yeah, that's enough to make it smaller. You actually don't take a chisel to it. You take a file and just start scraping away at it. It takes you a good 5 minutes to get it to the right size too. Like, it's several times of you like shaving like a good few knocks off of it, and then you drop it into there, adjust it, kind of look on the inside, realize that it's kind of sitting a little off, so you file the side down so it fits good. Then you shake it out and set the cards in. Then you take it and keep setting it and switching it back and forth. You set that in, then the cards, and it's like they're still sticking out. You take it out, drop it. It's very tedious, but you eventually get it to the point where the obsidian sits at the bottom.
Gonna throw a card at the wall. Like, put them back in and throw a card.
Okay.
It's always got it. I think this is the one that heals me. No, just a wisdom save. I'm gonna charm the wall. So.
All right.
That wall badly wants to do it.
What's up?
28 to hit the wall.
Ball fails its wisdom save. But yeah, you throw it. It hits into the wall, and you feel like it's taking a little bit too long, and then it shimmers and goes into there.
Nice. I'm gonna pour some of the poison into the thing.
All right, now mind you, it's on the bottom, right? So like it's just kind of like a piece that's sitting at the bottom, but there's still like sides to it.
So you'd have to
probably have to like
hollow out the center
hollow
of the
out the
obsidian.
center.
Otherwise, it would just be resting on the sides of the card holder,
What is magical?
which is magic. So it might dry up still.
Could just bore a little divot into it.
I don't have any. Do I have just obsidian? Hang on.
And this time the Arch Druid is Arch Druid is getting the rock or whatever it may be while you guys start to gather around on the inside there.
Skip's just sitting there confused
Want
on why
some
she's
meat?
got a big ass rock.
Or potatoes. Anybody?
I'll just leave it and go.
Okay.
Meat or potatoes?
Maybe after.
It's good to you too.
I think it's good.
Where did this come from?
I don't know. Skip made it.
Oh, thank you, Skip.
Want some potatoes, Apex?
I'll go potatoes, and then travel takes them. You all begin to slowly gather in the sanctuary, one by one, filling in. The door opens up to the Arch Druid holding a rock in her hand, probably about this big. Comes over and sets it down in the center. She
kind of goes up to the hair, holds at the back of her neck. This is not going to take too long. Apex, if you could stand on the other side of the pond for me. And could I get the blood from you, please? She takes it. She kind of gestures over to the flower. Do you mind if I pull it up? Grabs and pulls the flower, holds that in one hand and the blood in the other. Apex walks over to the other side of the pond.
Oh, that was bomb flower.
She cups the water. She sets the flower and the blood on the sides of the rock, cups the water and pours that over the rock, then takes the flower and kind of sets it on it and kind of crushes it a little bit on it and sets it there. Takes the blood, pours it, puts a little on her finger and then puts a rune on the front, sets it down. Kneels, Apex, you standing on the other side. She kneeling, has her hands on the ground, and you watch this green energy kind of start to move around in the spaces between the grass and in the water itself, along the edges, on the stone, all over the place. And then it slowly raises up to where there's this light green fog underneath that's kind of sitting probably about an inch off the ground. The fog itself rolls over the pond, and as it rolls over the pond, she stands up and opens her eyes, and her eyes are kind of with this hazy kind of green, the iris and the pupil still underneath, but there's like this cloud of energy in it. And she looks over and goes to the pond and begins to look on the inside. You see her head turn and look. As she's looking, seeing as though she's seeing some sort of image in the water itself. She looks up at Apex and then kind of steps back for a moment before realizing what she's seeing is not fully there. And she looks back down and begins to look over it and then places her hand on the water and it ripples out and the green fog dissipates. What is inside of you is not of this world. There are many creatures like it that dwell in the shadows of worlds, in the abyss. Some evil, some good, as I am sure you have already learned this creature is evil. I saw him myself. He goes by Mezzriet.
We knew that.
He's a dark and evil hunter in the abyss, preying on the weak creatures that dwell there. We can send him back from whence he came. There are risks, and it will not be easy. We must go to Azosh. Uzumatu and the Dosaroniman tribe stumbled upon these creatures long ago by accident, and have formed their way of life around the channeling of these creatures, using natural magic to designate hosts for these entities. As I'm sure you already know some of this, Apex. When's the last time you saw Uzumatu and the people?
Before I left.
Alright, good. With his help...
The last time anyone's seen him.
I know they're isolated. It's hard to find them.
Let's know what he means.
What does he mean then?
I believe what my friend's trying to say is that they're dead.
Yikes.
Well, that complicates things.
He was a good man when I spoke to him. If Uzumatu is dead, I can still perform the ritual, but it will be much harder and that much more dangerous. The amount of time you've been bonded with this creature will affect the way things go as well. If things go how we want, we will rid it out into the darkness from where it crawled out. The alternative is, when we release it, to be rid of it, is much stronger than we anticipated, and we have a difficult battle ahead of us. We will need a way to get to Azosh, as I'm sure Connor has already told you. He has ways, and we'll figure it out, but It may be helpful to go to the Lyceum, but I feel as though I have enough information as it already is. Although knowledge is power more than ever in this situation. Mezzriet comes from the Abyss. We're going to send him back. I'd like to do this spell one more time. See if there's more information I could get on this fiendish being. She takes the vial and reaches it out toward you. You can see the blood still kind of on the side of it.
Now I look at Skip. Does anyone have a small blade?
I don't think anybody does.
You don't have swords.
All right.
Just right at the tip.
Right above where his palm is, I make a small poke.
Yeah.
And then just fill it.
Oh, I could have done that.
You take one hit point from my pool and just... It's like a holy band-aid.
Fills it. Sets it down. She, I don't really want to dip this into the water. Does anybody have something to clean this rock off? The water comes up out of the pond and splashes it.
Just put it in the dirt.
She sets it down and begins the same process over again. That green fog resonates once more. Her eyes haze over as she looks down into it. She looks back. All right. I know everything I need to. We must get to Azash. The only way that we're going to be able to tear Mezzriet from you is through the ritual, in reverse, in a way. Something of my own creation will have to be done, as you said. People are no longer there. There may be scripts and writings on how they perform these rituals. I can use those. With everyone's help, I think we can accomplish this. I'm going to have to make 3 conduits. It could be a blade, something sharp that will have to stick into Mezzriet. When he's weak enough, over time each conduit will have to be stabbed into him. These will bind him to the Abyss.
We got 3 blades.
Whatever these are, though, they'll have to be something you are not too fond of, as they're going to go with him. When he's weak enough and all 3 conduits have been placed into him, it'll send him back.
And what of Apex?
He should remain the same.
And if anything does happen to him, as in wise, I do have Revivify.
I know I said before that the symbiote may alter your being or something, but from what I know now, that is not true. Whatever abilities it's granted you will be gone. Anything that it's clung to and messed with in your mind, it'll all be restored. It's very obvious, and I'm sure your friends see it, Apex, but whatever that darkness is inside of you, it's eating away at you. I'm sure the person they first met was nothing like this. You're a shell at this point, and Mezzriet's just waiting for his opportunity to take you over entirely. The longer we wait, the harder this is going to be. There are alternative things that may happen that I'm unaware of, but what I'm trying to do is pull him out of you. Whatever 3 conduits we choose, it could be anything. Arrow, dagger, sword. We use those. Create them as conduits, bind them to the Abyss. When all 3 are bound to Mezzriet, that's when we send him back.
What if
I
this...
back off, go into the dining hall.
3 swords.
I'm gonna take out a piece of paper. I'm gonna use illusory script on it, so only the crew can read it. And I'm just gonna write, "We left to go save Apex." Put it on the table.
Tell them to water my plants.
And then I'm
got a
gonna
water
go
source
back
in
up
it,
to
they
the
should be
thing,
alright.
take the coin out of my pocket, and throw it in the pond.
Alright. As Connor walks forward, he takes the coin and throws it towards the water.
This is gonna be fun, guys.
It splashes and begins to ripple. You watch as there is this... Let me get to my correct spot here. A splash and swirl of arcane magic and water begin to pool out and form a mirage of energy. It appears to be a portal. This swirling of blue and purple and just water sits before you. You can also see that there are steps that just formed themselves towards the portal. These white marble steps.
I follow right after.
I don't know if I have enough time to grab the pot. I go in.
Shit.
Well, I guess we're leaving.
Are my axes in my room still?
I'd imagine you probably would have grabbed them.
Knowing something might happen.
Alright. Okay. Because everyone was like, we're doing this as a precaution.
You gotta
in case
leave your
something
axe.
happens.
So
One by
fucking
one,
tragic.
you all begin to walk into the portal.
Oh fuck, I can't even use one of mine.
Merging on the other
Abilities.
side.
Shield of Faith.
I wasn't prepared for this musically.
Dude, have arcane portal music ready.
Just whoop, 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 whoop. There you go.
Let's
And we
try
all
this
just do that.
Can we go with purple on the line?
To play the Doctor Who theme.
True. Copyright.
Highway to
I'm actually going with this.
Oh. That was perfect timing if I say so myself.
It's pretty good.
Do we just come into a Christmas wonderland?
It's snowing.
This is Wizard's Tower. That's what it's called.
I was just the fucking...
Hear the chimes.
Merging on the other side, you are
This is
within
Wizard's
a
Tower.
large lobby. The interior is a
Collide
white
together.
marble that is pristine and well kept. The room itself is squared shaped with several pillars, leading to what appears to be the only entrance and exit down the way of this hall. You can see a single desk, and to the side of it, 2 steel doors on either side. There is someone currently at the desk, just sitting, waiting for you to approach.
A hug.
Write everything down.
Is this like going into heaven? There's just someone sitting at a desk. Waiting. Oh, we were expecting you.
Snake way.
True.
You weren't due to die for another 7 years.
I'm walking over to the guy.
Same.
Alright.
Yeah, I am too. I just had to write
I follow
Arcanoria
behind
on my
Andrew
paper.
pretty closely.
Arcanoria. Arcanoria's trip.
Yeah.
I spelt it. Made it work. I put Arcanorius. I put apostrophe S.
This be like the 21st of Roseth or the 22nd?
Sorry?
Because it was, we made it to the keep on the 20th. We left the same day,
Rested once.
and we rested once on the way. So
I gave you what date for you arriving?
we got to the keep on the 20th of Roseth.
Okay. So, rested during that day. So, yeah, this is still on the same day, 21st.
It's a pretty lit wizard.
Yeah, this is not the right music.
Yeah, let's say
This
Tower.
wizard better be a dragon.
we just walk in. There's a fight
Everyone's
going
a
on.
dragon here.
Deja vu?
Out of nowhere, someone starts
That's
drifting.
something- That's something we've never seen. A wizard fighting pit. That's what I want to see.
Wizard battle!
Just people counterspelling each other.
Counterspell
your counterspell.
No, I counterspell your counterspell that you counterspell.
The fight just
with.
ends when they run out of counterspells.
They have to do it.
No, he said they
Whoever-
can't do counterspell.
Oh.
They have to do it in a giant globe of invulnerability, so nothing blows up.
This isn't it either. We're just going to keep going with this one.
They counterspell the globe.
How's that make you feel?
169.
Classic. Nice.
You win. You win D&D. That's what that means.
That was it.
Wait, it's my turn. I'll roll. See what I get.
Let's try this one.
I'm gonna get a 1.
58.
50 exactly.
No, it's 60.
Sure. All right.
20.
64.
Fuck yeah.
It is.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
As you approach, You can hear the clattering of your footsteps begin to echo through the hall. The individual at the desk you can see now is an older man in nice blue robes. His face is wrinkly, his skin spotted with freckles and age. His hair is wispy but still there, and he has stubble on his chin and jawline. He looks up to you from beyond his spectacles. Greetings. Welcome to Arcanoria. Now that you are aware of this magnificent city, I need you to sign a non-discretion agreement.
Whoa!
This will magically bind you from speaking of Arcanoria to anyone. He takes his hand and there's like a puff of smoke as he hands 9 of them forward.
Can we speak to each other about it?
Loophole.
Like people who've signed the document.
Yes,
can
as
speak.
long as nobody could just sign everything. All you need to do is sign it. That's it. There's no fine print or anything. It's just magically binding
That's
you
what
to
somebody
no
would
longer
say if there was
speak.
fine print.
But what
of
happens
letting
if you do speak about it?
It won't. The spell that's inscribed in this won't. It actually will not let you speak the words, giving
Does it
proof to the existence of the city.
Come out as like a
Like
Arcane.
What would it do?
Yeah, you give the wrong people this fucking
You
thing.
would, for example, if you were going to say Arcanoria is a real city, I've been there.
You just said
Wait,
it.
how'd you say
Yeah, I
it?
signed
Because
Have you
are
signed
aware
this?
of the-
We haven't signed it.
I signed.
Okay, so if somebody's aware of so if somebody's aware of the place, we could talk to
If you
them.
do not wish to sign the non-disclosure
I wanna
agreement,
sign it
we
'cause
will
I wanna
send you
be
back to where you came. With
Have
your
you ever
memory
broken a
wiped
wizard
and you
before?
won't remember any of this.
Okay, you want to sign it?
I already signed mine, guys. I don't.
I kind
I
of
don't know how to write.
I kind of need to go grab my poison though.
Okay.
If he sends me back, I
Wait,
could go
you
grab
could
it.
say it to us, and I haven't
Yeah.
signed it.
But we know about
Did it come out as like they can't hear it? I don't know.
Well,
I
as
said
long
it a
as
second ago.
listen, it's very strange. I don't understand it, but I do understand that you need to sign the agreement in order to stay in the city.
Okay.
It takes the agreement from you. After
I
you sign.
read the entire agreement front to back, and
It's
then
like- it's
upside
like
down. I
3
read it
words.
the same way.
It says you were to sign this shit.
It's all in like arcane runes.
Oh, fuck.
Luckily, I learned that halfling.
Ander, sign right there. Just put your name on there.
Takes the paper from Apex.
I sign it.
Skip, right there. Put your name, symbol, whatever you want to put. Zarvax, right there.
What do I do?
Put your name. Do you know how to write?
letters. I just wrote a big S.
Do you want me to write your name for you? Here, I'll teach you.
Just do it.
Here, put this in your hand. Put it in your.
You have to sign.
You have to sign it, sir. Please, you guys are the most
He doesn't
difficult
know.
people
He
I've
doesn't
ever
know
had
how to
come
write. How to write his name. I'm gonna help him.
Just write an X.
It's just
this.
It's across the whole
He
fucking
writes S. He writes X. Fog.
Everybody that signed, the Arch
does the-
Druid included.
okay.
Yes. Wraith also had to sign.
Wait a minute.
He grabs it by his tail.
Fucking dragon.
he just stamps it. He just
Yeah,
But through whatever means, everybody had to sign. The ink where the signature is glistens with this kind of purple and then like sinks in, almost like embossing it on the other side. He takes all of them in his hand and then another puff of smoke. Good. Now that you will enter the city, there is a fee for everyone entering. 50 gold pieces per person. This will be every time you visit. It
Wait,
covers
what-
pretty much all the magical amenities that you'll deal with, whether it be teleportation magic, visiting the marketplace, or anything of that matter. Thank you.
it's for everyone.
All right. 90 times 50? 490.
Wait,
That's
Well,
a
9
lot
times
of
50,
people.
you know what I meant.
We
9
don't have
times
90
50,
people.
450.
This guy's ripping us
We do
off.
have
450.
90
we do.
people?
We do have 9 people.
9
Why do we
people.
need gold to enter the city if we were given a coin that allowed us
Yeah,
to come
by
here to
Tobias.
The gold cost covers your amenities for your time here, whether it be a stay in the inn, use of the teleportation.
And that's free?
We were invited
It is included
here.
with the 50 gold pieces.
Okay.
We were,
Everybody that comes to Arcanoria
I do have
is
one
invited to
question.
Arcanoria. Yes.
We
That's
had a
kinda
one-way coin to get here.
Yes.
If we leave, do we get a coin?
You'll have to go to the hall over there, the Hall of Gillian. Once you exit the doors, you'll see it.
Gillian?
You'll figure everything out.
Yeah, we know it.
I've
No,
heard that name
Does he
before.
live there?
that's
Does he
from the
live there?
Lyceum.
Or is that
He's-
just
He's
named after?
visited from time to time.
Recently?
Probably within the last 200 years, maybe once.
Oh, that's
And-
not very.
And what's your name?
My name is Wendell.
Wendell?
Yes. I'm the gatekeeper.
Wendell the gatekeeper? Do you know who Tobias is?
I do know who Tobias is.
You know
He's a
where we
member of
can
the
find
Arcane
him?
sect. He's within the Hall of Gillian, yes.
Okay.
Is everything within the Hall of Gillian?
No, you will see once you leave and enter the city.
Do you guys have shops?
Stay away from the edge. He puts his hand down and the gates open up. The doors open.
This is gonna be stuck in my head.
Me too.
It's already stuck in mine.
Do you guys? Is there shops here?
He's not talking to you now.
He left.
He just
He
stopped
doesn't
talking?
even give a shit anymore. He opened the gates. He said, "Figure it out yourself."
Where did my map go?
We need to go to the Hall of Gillian so we can get this coin. So then we can get back here after we save it.
The middle of all of you talking, you all stop as you are in awe at what you're looking at. The doors open up and there's a bright sunlight that blinds you momentarily before stepping out into a beautiful blue sky and clouds to your left and right. You realize that you are somewhere in the sky, surrounded by nothing but air and clouds. The thing that immediately catches your attention is a large building in front of you made of pristine marble. You can see several familiar marble pylons that are floating all around it in an orbiting fashion. They float and cling to the building. You can see these kind of gorgeous golden doors leading into this building. The city itself is literally floating in the middle of the sky. You can see birds flying around and people walking down this kind of round road that circles the entire thing. It's not a square. It's this large kind of strange-shaped circle from what you can see. And it's a little off-putting because you can see it circle around, and then when it ends to the side, there's just nothing but a drop-off over to the edge. You can see that the building in front of you is probably about 800 or so feet from you. I need to find my map of this fucking city.
It's there.
No, I know it is. I just had it over here.
You just don't remember it.
You didn't sign the contract.
Yep. Why didn't you sign the contract, Bill?
Doesn't work anymore.
What the fuck is going on?
What do I know?
Wait, can we not even tell Dean Archimedes that this place is real now?
So essentially, it just makes it to where you cannot let anybody know who is already So if somebody doesn't know about the city, or still thinks that it's just like fable, you're not alled to say anything to them.
What if I don't know how to say?
So they got to be in the Turtle Club to know about it.
If somebody is aware of the city and knows that it is real and is actually some form of proof of its existence, then you can speak to them about it. It's literally as simple as that.
So how the hell did these guys find out about this place?
Who?
You.
We learned about it in books.
Tobias probably has a.
Why?
We didn't know.
You can write it now.
He's got the
No,
past.
it was like
We didn't
it
know
was like
about it.
fairy tales and
Yeah,
stuff.
it was a myth, and then when we met Tobias, we noticed.
Yeah, Tobias has got that pass, that A-word pass.
Oh.
Like when I
Arcanoria,
reorganized.
I
I reorganized the library.
No, stop. No, not funny. No.
This is how we get banned.
No.
This is how you get banned on Twitch.
That's why we don't do it.
Yep.
Sorry.
It was perfect.
And moving on.
Nope, we're still on it.
Nope. We were never on it. That's the thing.
Find that map yet?
This side of the table is.
Yeah, I found it.
Oh.
That's what I was thinking. That's why I wanted a bunch of money, so we could just fly around with griffins. You know what I mean?
I thought that's what was gonna be here.
Probably can't.
Fucking griffins.
No way.
We probably can't even afford anything.
Remember the last campaign when they were like 50K?
Yep.
Because I remember
All right.
that. For a baby.
Yeah, we got a baby.
No, we didn't.
Looking
I thought we
at
did. No, we
what
got a
you
magic
are
carpet.
currently seeing the city kind of going around in a circle. There is a building to the right and to the left, both looking differently. You can see that as it goes around too, there are more there's more city obviously, but more buildings and things. People are walking around. Nobody's like flying around on brooms or carpets though, they're just kind of walking about.
Lame ass city. I'm going back.
This is nothing like I wanted it to be.
For you to do as you wish.
Looking around. Do I see any buildings that stick out from other ones?
Just the one directly in front of you, the Hall of Gillian. The other one seemed to be
what we're
several
guessing would be
shops.
the Hall of Gillian.
Yes.
Okay.
That one?
No, it's just got a big
Yes.
ass sign on it that says Hall of Gillian.
It's like a shitty
Neon sign.
Yeah.
There is a symbol directly above the
After
doorway.
dark.
One of the letters is out.
We went to the wrong Hall of
Just
Gillian.
says all of Gillian.
Oh, sorry, ladies.
Oh, fuck, do I not have?
Nope.
No, I know I do in here somewhere.
Do we see any shops?
He said there's shops lining.
Yeah, there's shops along the outer edge.
Now, are these ones in magic
There
glyph
we
shit,
go.
or can I read it?
Nope. Can't.
Where's Gillian?
Learn to read magic, idiot.
He's Gillian.
He's visiting, right?
Visiting right now?
200 years ago?
Hey, bud.
Right, last time he visited is when I was born.
Alright, so this... Oh, motherfucker, I just ripped my holy symbols
250
page
years
out.
old.
No.
This down here is hard to see, but this little symbol here you've seen before for sure. Then this is supposed to be like a book, and then underneath it is that symbol. It's like a symbol of like arcane knowledge, essentially.
Oh.
But the above the doorway, like embedded in the marble, is the symbol of Gillian that's there, and you can see that it's actually like there's like a silver kind of embossment in it.
Well, pretty sure that's where we need to go.
Nope. Should we check out the shops first?
That's up to you guys, but I think
To get the coin, we gotta go there?
yes.
Okay.
And I think that would probably be the best idea.
Yeah, let's do that first.
And then once we have that coin, we have a passage back here.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's go do that.
How much gold did that leave us with?
550, we have gems, we have jewelry, we have a single emerald, we have
Okay.
dragon's blood, which might go for a premium here.
I don't know. Maybe.
Nope. They got gallons of it.
Yeah.
It's actually just a dragon blood milking factory.
I don't know. That's
we need
weird.
Rafe to give some blood. Donate his plasma.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Ashley is not here, and we are not doing that. Just so you know. What are we doing?
That'd be some shit.
We're heading to the hall.
Dude, profit. Come
Alright.
Once a month.
Once a month
You
subscription.
head
We sent
up
you a vial of
towards the
blood.
hall. As you approach the doors, you go to reach for the handle, but they just kind of automatically open up. You step your way inside to see a... the building itself is squared with the edges kind of like chamfered, like they're just... so it's flat, it goes like this, right? And then the sides are this way, straight up, this way, and straight across. It's strange shaped, but nonetheless. As you make your way inside, you can see several bookcases along the walls up on the top left and right. On the upper level of here, on the lower level, there is a pylon in the center, kind of like a larger one, that you can see has wisps of energy kind of coming off of it. The ground itself is this marble kind of floor. The pillars have arcane runes of kind of like protection on them from sight, like scrying eyes, anything like that is on those. There's glyphs for flight and floating and all sorts of other things on the pillars as well. This seems like the central font of power for the city, and you can see several people walking through here. All of them are dressed in silver robes with this kind of black trim to it, similar to what you saw Tobias wearing. All of these individuals don't appear to be members of the arcane sect, from what you can imagine. They just appear to be maybe acolytes or something walking around. And speaking of Tobias, you actually look over and can see him standing there, kind of looks over. Oh, Keepus, good to see you. You've made it. That was quick.
Yeah.
I was kind of expecting like a year or so to pass, and then you came to see us, but this is quite all right. Did you look around? Did you see these shops, the things the city has to offer, or just straight to the hall, was it?
Kind of straight to the hall.
Go check out
There's some things that we wanted to do. I remember you saying something about teleportation, and we have to get somewhere really quick.
Yes, the Marble Gateway. That's on the kind of northwest side of the city. There's not really direction here, so we just kind of always assume north is the back end, if that makes sense to you. Yes? Right. So the kind of back left part, when you enter through the entryway, it's over there. You're able to use it as long as you paid the fee to get in. Everything is accessible to you. The Wizard's Reprieve also, if you wish to sleep there, you're more than welcome to.
You have to pay that fee every time?
Yes.
I'm almost certain, though, that the Magisterium is going to want to see you before you leave. So, whenever you're ready, please, this doorway at the end here, just give it a knock. We'll be in there. The Arcane Sect will wait for you.
Do we get another one of those coins too?
Probably after the meeting with the Magisterium, he'll give you a coin.
Okay.
Do we always have to use one of those coins to get back?
Every time you wish to return to the city, yes. So every time before you leave here, make sure that you have a coin to get back. You'll have to speak with a member of the Arcane Sect in order to retrieve one. We want to make sure that the people that come here are, we'll say, proper and don't want to mess things up for us. We got a good thing going here, and we like to keep it this way. So
Makes sense.
if we can't trust you, you don't get a coin, and you get your memory wiped, and you don't remember this place at all anyway. So either way, win-win for us.
It's pretty cool.
The whole teleportation thing is pretty expensive.
Not in the scheme of things.
Okay.
We still spend money on food to go from one place to another. We have to pay for the crew.
That's 100 gold a month. That would have cost us 900 gold. Would have been double.
Yeah. We're actually 50% reduction in
Maybe
maintenance
a lot
costs.
faster.
Way faster, instantaneous.
Very happy to see you here, though. It's
Thanks.
pleasure. I always like sharing the city with people. Some people like to keep it exclusive, but I figure the Keepers of Zaxria are probably one of the best people to introduce it to. And you're actually the first generation. Actually, I take that back. Second generation, they were able to come here as well, but they were all wizards and such, so it made sense. But go see the city for a little bit. Enjoy yourselves. Relax.
Cool. Cool.
We've got time.
Not really.
Oh.
Like I said, we were kind of in a hurry to go do something. I remember you saying something about teleportation. We're trying to help our friend here with some issues. Maybe you could help with that.
Possibly.
How about removing things from the abyss from people?
The Abyss? That is something we don't really talk too much about, but we have books on it and things. We can look into it. What exactly are we trying to... Wait, you're trying to take something from the Abyss?
No.
Something that came from the abyss that is here now back into the abyss. We need to put it back.
Alright. So a dark one, essentially.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to call it.
What
All right.
was its name?
Pretty much any creature that comes from the Abyss, we just call it a dark one.
Can't say I'm like common terms with this kind of stuff.
It's quite... Alright. I'll let you come with me for a moment, and we'll,
We're gonna go.
I'll show you some
You're
of the
gonna
books.
go look at the shops?
Yeah.
Alright, meet back here, like an hour or so.
Okay. Yeah, we'll be quick. We'll run around.
Alright. You guys start making your way out. Mind the edge.
Yep. We'll do.
Maybe if the Arch Druid would want to come with us too. I don't know. That's up to you if you want her to accompany us.
She knows the most about this.
She's kind of the one that told me about the. If not,
Make a persuasion check really quick.
26.
26. Yeah. That's fine. That's
mean-
alright. It's just we like to keep everything under lock and key. Gillian doesn't like too much for us to give knowledge out to every person that walks through here, so as long as we stick to the parts of the Abyss, we should be alright. Let you know what the city has to offer. There's quite a font of knowledge here. The Lyceum is a parlor trick compared to what we can do here.
So I take it the Archmagister of the Lyceum has been here too?
Yes, Asarius has been here before.
Okay.
Yes. A very rare magic he carries, actually. It's quite extraordinary.
Yeah.
Alright.
Like this? I don't know. I try to form like stars or sun or
Yeah,
something.
They just they kind of float around. You're a cosmic sorcerer then.
Yeah. He helped me with a few things.
Impressive.
To the abyss? Oh, not to the abyss.
All right.
Jump into the thick of things.
I'll fight anything.
Probably be careful.
I don't think you
anything?
can. I don't think you can.
Let's go. We're going to the abyss. Run it.
Make sure whatever we read, we just don't say aloud or in any form of an incantation. That way we're not sending ourselves into the abyss.
That can happen.
I'm guessing it probably
How
could.
to get to the abyss for
101.
dummies.
Just say
Okay.
these words.
I want to go.
Yeah.
So in here, the kind of balcony above that has the bookshelves and stuff, you can see them. It's just a matter of actually getting up to them. There's like 3 pillars on each side holding these balconies aloft where the kind of pylon sits below. There are doors leading to staircases. He kind of walks over, takes his hand over towards the handle, and you see a quick, like, blink of an eye. Like if you blinked, you'd miss it. Bit of magic that goes from his hand to the doorknob that kind of opens it up. After you.
I go inside.
You and the Arch Druid start making your way, walking up, and he closes it behind, walks up and starts to go over towards the bookshelves. So essentially, this is categorized alphabetically as best we could. Each book is topic, say, illusion, divination, invocation, abjuration. Pretty much schools of magic are all within here. Just grab the book for that specific school, pull it out, think of whatever knowledge it is you're looking for, and it should pull up something for you to look into. Creatures, monsters, dragons, deities, evil deities, good deities, specific deities, places in the world, items that may be in the world, people in the world. The people in the world's a little bit hazy, though. We don't really like to give those books out to people because
Sounds
very
dangerous.
descriptive, and it's dangerous, yes. There are many things at your disposal up here within this, but as I said, sticking to the abyss. We're going just to that. So he kind of walks over, grabs the book. You can see the book itself is just kind of like this deep black color that has leather, like, emblazoned on it that says the abyss, just says abyss, hands it to you. You kind of just quickly open it and look, and all the pages are blank. You have to close the book, think in your mind what it is you're looking for,
Alright.
and it should give you an answer.
So I'm thinking of the specific thing that's in them, so Mezzriet.
Okay. Close your eyes. You feel this little bit of vibration in between your hands before you open it up and start to look through. You notice that the pages went from like this to probably about that. Open it up and start to kind of flip through. You look in here and see Mezzriet. You see this depiction, like a drawing that's on there, of this just kind of jagged black, dark jet black figure with this sickly grin to it. There's a kind of name like towards the front where you get this drawing and then you flip over to what is like a cover page, if you would, that just says Mezzriet the Hunter. You flip a couple of more times and you find several readings in here essentially just stating he is this malicious and relentless hunter in the abyss that has killed probably more things in there than any creature has at any point. Relentlessly hunts things down, kills them, takes trophies for himself, and prides himself on being a good hunter and good at fighting and outwitting his opponent, doing whatever is necessary to pretty much come out as the predator instead of the prey. Close the book.
Close the book. Rituals to embody things from the abyss.
Is it broken?
100%.
Go for it. You got it? Okay. That sounded like it fucking shattered.
Rituals to embody things from the abyss.
Okay. Close your eyes. Open it up. And this time you actually see what almost looks like a scan of something that somebody has somewhere else. You see a lot of words that say something of things that catch your attention are just like the last name Dosaranaman is on these, and they look like scriptures and pages from the actual village and tribe itself. You're kind of holding it, and Arch Druid looking over your shoulder, and she, may I? And she takes it and looks, starts kind of looking over it. She hands it back. That helps a little bit, but it kind of scares me more than anything. Looking at that, whatever we try to do may very well just swap the place of Mezzriet with another creature within the Abyss.
I'm just gonna hope we get a good one.
Apex gets different powers.
Good creatures in the Abyss.
Close your eyes, hold the book. You feel the kind of...
I'm guessing it's like one page.
It's just one name.
One guy.
No, it's one page with one name
It is
on
a
it.
thin book.
Actually, it's just like the two covers, one sheet in the middle. Yeah.
It's a pop-up book. You open it up and it's just a picture. It's just one guy
It's terrifying.
He just got trapped there. He somehow survived all these years.
No, there's quite an extensive list of creatures, all with extremely different abilities, and some of them just being like abyssal humanoids, just like a pretty much race of human that lives in the abyss. Yeah.
It becomes evil.
But yeah, there's quite a bit of good creatures in the abyss. It is a terrible and dark place, but there are people who kind of, I don't want to say are forced to inhabit it, but really didn't have much of any other choice.
Do you think something like this would help?
And she looks.
I don't know if you.
That may
if
be
it
a
would
way
be
to-
random or choose. I'm trying to think of.
We could probably call to a specific creature, but
Do you think once we get it out of him, like banishing it would do anything?
if that's if he's
Banishing smite? That's
that could work.
But I don't know. Like
long
what?
time ago.
This effect
The
will
only
leave
thing
on-
that is my concern, we need to get the conduits within Mezzriet before we try to send him away, as a chance of... The conduits are more of unbinding them from Apex and binding them to the Abyss. So if we're unable to bind the conduits to him before doing so, there's a chance that Apex could be ripped into the Abyss with him.
Yeah, we don't want to do that. I just I don't want him to get hurt or anything while doing this.
That's the last thing we want. I'm going to do my best, I promise you, but looking at that ritual in those papers, more than likely, aside from outright killing Mezzriet while he's on this plane, which I'm assuming will be extremely difficult, if not impossible, even with all of us there, then we are going to... I will solely be dedicated to completing the ritual. I will not be able to help you in any way in the actual fight itself. I'm very confident in what you all can do, but this is something extremely dangerous. Worse than an entire army of drow, I'm assuming. He's powerful.
Well, I guess I'll
So what
prepare
I'm
one of my
guessing
healing
is
spells.
we attach the conduits to him and swap creatures, essentially, trying to call out and beckon for a good creature to help.
Give me like a percentage chance of how you think that would work. 10%?
I'm not really good with numbers, but it's
1 out of 10 times? Maybe not work at all.
1 in 100.
Great. Got a 99% chance of failure.
Well, that's better than 1 in 1,000.
Optimism.
You got it there. You got that one there.
Right.
Do you have any ideas on this stuff, Tobias?
I may be able to help with the conduit part, but other than that, it seems like your plan's pretty foolproof.
Foolproof. You just said one in 100.
As I said, better than 1 in 1,000. But it could be done, for sure. I mean, you're the keepers of Zaxria.
That's true. Yeah.
I love this guy's attitude.
Optimistic. Gotta love it.
Why can't you do it, huh?
Do it. There's no reason why you shouldn't be able to banish a creature.
There may be something else we could do. Oh, yes. Why didn't I think of this? All right. Well, there is this magical artifact we have here, right? So it kind of does the same thing that the what were you called? Conduit. Yes, the conduits, right. So we take the box itself is a housing essentially. Take whatever you take, souls, essence, full forms, whatever you want, and trap it right on the inside. And it may make whatever your conduit business is a lot easier.
So would you stick what's inside of him
I
in
just
there?
have it as a backup.
Oh,
more
as
than
a
anything.
backup.
Yes. Get the conduits, because if she's saying whoever it is linked to whatever creature is within inside. This is fascinating, by the way. But whatever creature is linked within him, if they're together and you try to pull the Mezzriet, was it? Yes?
Uh-huh.
You try to yank Mezzriet into the box, it'll more than likely take whoever is linked with it inside. So that could just be a backup, like, shit, this is not working. Suck him into the box.
I fucking love this guy.
And once something's in the box, I'm guessing it can't come out.
It can come out, but you're definitely going to need some very high power arcane magic that you can get here at the Arcane Sect.
Sounds like an advertisement.
For the low price of $99.99.
For free?
For free?
It comes with the 50 gold fee.
Oh, okay.
All magical amenities and things within.
Do you get Apex back out of
50
that
gold
deal too?
included? I think you pull the thing
So
straight from
so
it.
if we shit, this isn't working. Whoomp,
Yes.
in there, right?
Yes.
Apex goes with them.
Right.
What happens? You said other things were put in there before, so this is just housing like a bunch of creatures.
No, nothing's in it right now.
You open it and shit just comes
It was
flying
used
out.
a long time ago for other things that we just.
I'm not there.
Yeah, I was gonna.
What kind of things?
Essentially, there was an evil
Beholder one
being
time.
that was roaming the world.
Like a beholder?
No, not
Oh.
a beholder.
Lower or
Like
worse?
Higher, probably.
Higher.
Yeah, a demigod.
Oh, like
Pretty strong box.
Yeah.
So if it holds a demigod, it's probably got pretty good odds against Mezzriet.
But can it
Back
hold
to
a
the
god?
Unless-
question.
And he grabs the book from you. I'm like, thanks. And then opens it. Alright, he's not a demigod, you should be alright.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's great. Thank God for magic books.
so. All right, back on the track. He gets trapped in there. We bring it here.
Yes.
Hey, he got trapped in here. Do you have to release both of them, or do you go to be like,
Well, if
take
they're-
this guy out here?
If they're bonded, yes. It could be extremely painful if we tried to rip one off the other. I mean, they could even come out half and half. It's just, you really don't know with these things. Sweet, thank you.
That's a little dangerous thing right there. What's this box called?
Would it come out 50-50 or 100%?
Just box?
Yeah, we typically just, hey, go grab the box that holds
The souls.
Yes.
Oh, that.
Soul box.
I'm sure that there is an actual name for it, I just do not know it.
Oh, okay, okay.
The Magisterium would know.
I like pigment.
think Soul Trappy Box is a good one.
Is he human?
Yes.
How long have you been in the arcane sect?
Well, technically I'm an apprentice to someone in the arcane sect.
So were you not supposed to give us a coin here?
No, I was.
Oh, okay.
I'm in the arcane sect, just an apprentice of the arcane sect.
Oh.
So essentially, I'm not really in the order yet, but I'm
So you're
pretty
training.
much in the order. Yes. Just not to sugarcoat it, I'm pretty much an errand boy at this point.
Do you have like a master you go to, or
Yes, I do.
who's that?
Asim.
Never
Did you
talked to him.
sneeze?
Never heard of his name.
He's in the arcane sect.
But how long have you been
About
apprenticing?
3 years.
3 years?
Yes.
Oh.
Another 7, and I'll actually be in the sect.
Oh.
There are supposed to be 5 total members, the Magisterium, and then his 4 council members. Recently, one of the members within the last 4 or so years passed away.
Oh,
And
poor guy.
They had a pretty much a summons to find the next member, and I was chosen.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Alright. There's a lot of stuff going through my head right now, but I think we got what we need for this whole Mezzriet thing, because I don't think we're going to find an easy way to do this.
Oh, in the matter of conduits, we have these. I'll just have to show you whenever you need them. When you're going to leave, I'll have them ready for you. Nobody uses them though. They're really cool too. So.
I love it.
What are they, like swords of binding or something?
No, they're thunderbolts.
Oh, that's even better. That's even better. Holy shit. I don't know if it's the way you just said it. Or what? Oh my god.
All right. Let's make our way down now.
Yeah. I put the book back.
Oh my god.
As I put the book back,
Probably.
as I put the book back, I'm in Phase of the Stars today. I'm going to activate True Sight, just see if I see anything weird.
Okay. Looking
Phoenix
at
roll. 10
like
minutes.
the room
10
around
feet.
you in general, you do see invisible creatures moving around.
Ooh.
There are these little, kind of like big-eared they're kind of floppy, almost have like a face like a pug, but there's like more of a gargoyle look to them, like long kind of impish tails, and they're kind of like just walking around on the railing. Some of them have wings, some of them are crawling. They're just kind of moving all around. You watch as like there's like a little bit of dust or something on the ground. They'll like walk over and like grab it and like eat it.
Okay.
And you see them all over. Probably like a good 20 or so of them in here.
What are these things everywhere?
What things?
Invisible mice? I don't know. They're.
Invisible goblin mice.
You probably don't see them.
Weirdly enough, he
His
probably
eyes are
doesn't have true sight.
I can't really explain it. They're like sort of dog-like rodent with big ears. They're eating the dirt.
How are you seeing them?
True sight?
Oh, sorry. In his eyes. He looks around. Oh, they're just different breeds of homunculi. They're all over in this.
Homunculi.
Yeah.
Oh.
These ones are cleanest. They just keep everything clean.
Last time I heard about a
Pristine.
monkey, I put my bed.
There's all different breeds of these
girl and a
homunculi
dog
all
do
over
the same
there. There's
thing.
some that help with cooking, cleaning, some even little... This is going to sound ridiculous, but some of them have swords and help in combat and things like that. There's actually a homunculi breeder here somewhere. One of the... probably within
So I
the...
could get one of these for my
Pick 'em up.
house.
The Market of Gillian, yeah. They have several homunculi.
Picking them up.
Water my plants.
Dude,
Invisible
housekeepers.
They'll defend it too. They use swords.
Not all of them are invisible, but the cleanest typically are. They don't like to be seen. And then in the true sight, you kind of look over and one's like, stops down because it notices you see it.
This place has everything, doesn't it?
More than most places.
Creepy little fucker.
This is nuts.
Why?
We didn't die, did we?
Pinches your arm.
I don't know why people keep pinching me. Same spot Moldrak got me.
Did you ask if you died the last time?
No.
Oh, alright. That's typically the response when someone's like, did we die? Pinch. Although that's, to me, just doesn't make much sense.
Just give me a yes or no answer.
Yeah, just tell, you're not dead. I apologize for the pinch.
Pinches again.
Alright, let's make our way down though.
Yeah.
Up here too long, people start wondering. Makes his way down, opens the...
Was I not supposed to be up here?
Specific things, I was only supposed to let one up. I'm only an apprentice, I mean, I shouldn't really even be doing anything like this anyways, but...
Oh. Okay. I understand.
Go enjoy the city, though. Come back whenever you're ready. I'll get those conduits for you. Thunderbolts. Once I get those, just, as I said, these double doors here, they'll lead you into the chamber of the arcane sect. Just give it a knock. You'll be let in.
Okay. Once everybody groups back up, we'll give it a knock.
All right.
Can I hold all these thunderbolts?
Bag of thunderbolts. I would hate to be the guy on the receiving end of that.
Walk towards the door. Not the closed door, the opening.
What else can you do?
I'm gonna walk towards the
Did it
edge.
feel like we were up there for a while?
Probably
Feel like a fucking
20
missile
minutes.
coming into the
Okay.
atmosphere.
So you imagine that they've found themselves in some trouble somewhere in the city at this point.
That's how we end the game.
We're going to take a quick intermission and get some food. We'll be right back.
He's one with gelatin. It actually turned out to be one of the sharpest ones he had.
Oh, and we're back. Hello! And we're back.
No delay. Let's get right into it.
Yeah, we're getting right into it.
Yep.
You guys were pretty much shopping, right?
I want to drop the city.
Yeah.
We have not got to that yet. So, as for all of you, when you make your way out, it's up to you if you're going left or right.
It's a circle, isn't it?
Yep.
Right. I mean, I'm going right.
Clockwise,
I'll go left.
clockwise
Right is
or
the right way.
I have literally no money, so I'm just
going
following.
clockwise because I go with the flow.
I stayed back wherever. On that left.
Okay.
Stayed waiting.
Do you have money?
I got 42 gold.
Yeah,
Thanks.
you're fucked. I'm following Duluth, wherever Duluth goes.
Yeah, he's got the money.
Or wherever Moldrak goes, sorry.
I follow the party.
So he went to the hall. He's still in there. You guys make your way out of the Hall of Arcana.
We go right.
And go right. The first building you see. Sorry, let me get this out. Is a modest little square-shaped kind of shack in a way. There is a small, what looks like a storage part on the side of it. It is elevated, kind of on a foundation. You can see a sign on the outside that says "Rarities and Perplexities."
God, I'm going in just on the name alone.
Going in.
Yep.
How rare.
The rarest of rares.
Oh, that's cool. Metal. Where'd you get these?
Amazon.
Made them.
The Star
Amazon.
Forge.
The forest.
The Force.
Star Forge.
Oh, they're the same size.
Star.
That's a 7. I hate myself.
You rolled an 8 on mine.
Natural 20.
As you make your way in, it
I'm
is
back, boys.
well kept, but unorganized. Okay. There are just random things all over the walls. You can see a piece of rope, probably about this big. It's like hemp rope. There is a backpack on the wall. There are weird kind of bedrolls. Then you look over and you can see several glass vials, and then there's like robes that are kind of tattered and over on the sides. But everything's like folded and on shelves and kind of tucked over to the sides. There are strange, like curved swords on the sides. You can see that there are these piles of like stones that are sitting in to the side. There are several gems, bits of jewelry, pretty much. I'm not going to say everything, but there is just a lot of really random stuff in here.
Would you consider them oddities and perplexities?
Rarities and perplexities.
Oh, rarities.
Does it all
Some
seem?
oddities.
Does it all seem like vaguely magical?
Some things appear magical for sure, others mundane, but...
Anything like something I've never seen before?
90% of the shit in here.
Hard to say.
Okay. I want to look for something really cool.
Alright, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Right.
Is there a shopkeeper?
13.
Potions.
There is somebody that you see in the back, just like sitting at the desk.
Alright, I got a 13.
13. You come across those stones. Each stone appears to have some sort of arcane rune on the bottom of it. It seems pretty interesting, to say the least. As you're kind of like looking at it, you watch the shopkeep, Jared, very swiftly and kind of crazily move over towards Moldrak. And as he like gets really close, like next to your face, he's like, "Yep, there's a stone of relevance.
What does that mean?
It reveals things, certain creatures based on the stone."
does this one reveal?
I don't know, I have to look. Demons!
I may need
What
that.
do the other ones reveal?
I don't know, I have to look. Fiends! Celestials!
Ooh.
That's kind of cool. That's kind
Good.
of cool.
I can do that with a spell.
This one's probably annoying. Beasts!
That one back down.
There's a beast among us.
Did I do this one yet?
I don't. Which one is it?
Faye!
Nope.
Didn't do that one yet. Nice. Elementals!
Okay. No. No.
Be of use to you.
No thanks.
Really specific squirrels.
You could just hang on. Just hang
I don't
on.
need this one. Nope. There you go.
Wait.
It's kind of
They
stone.
reveal, you say invisible or something like that?
No, they
What'd you
glow
say?
if you're within 100 feet of whatever creature it is.
If you're walking
If
through
I
a
can find
forest.
squirrels easier?
Yes.
We
He looks confused when he says it.
don't.
Yes.
I don't.
Are you with them?
That.
No. Okay, you're still just kick back.
Don't think we need.
What
that.
specifically are you doing?
Don't need.
I'm just waiting.
Just
for them
waiting.
to come back.
Okay.
What other cool stuff do you have in here? The stones aren't really
This?
in my
He
wheelhouse.
just starts pulling a bunch of rope.
What is that?
It's just like 50 feet of rope.
Okay, I've got my own set, but anything else?
Depends on what you're looking for. I've got.
We fight a lot of
A lot of
magical
it.
creatures.
All right.
I don't. Maybe.
How about a shield?
Oh,
I have shields, magic shields.
Oh, I may have to take a look at those.
Right.
Are you still getting back?
I kind of like him.
He's got quite the character.
Go back.
I'd rather.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit. That's
Hey,
right.
Parker, I got a cool shield. Yours is shit. He like put his blood, sweat, and tears into it.
Fucking snaps it in two.
You missile down.
Goes over and whacks Andrew with it.
All right.
Dude, I can use the heat. The shield.
I have a couple of things.
Okay,
Only a couple.
let's check them out. I'm really excited.
Don't know if that was genuine or not.
No, it's genuine.
I'm excited.
Anyways, before we get into this, I am Xanon. I am the keeper of this here shop, and you look and can see
You're a
that-
keeper of something?
The shop, yes.
We're,
Shopkeeper.
We're
we're
the
the keepers of Zaxria.
What race is this individual?
He is an elven. He is an elven man. You can see that he's wearing kind of blue tattered robes.
Oh my god!
His eyes are a little buggy. You can see that his hair probably goes down to about his shoulder on the front, but it's kind of cut.
That's the best
almost in
reaction
like,
ever.
almost in like a bob. But he has like a hood that kind of sits up sometimes, but it falls, and then you watch him like correct it and put it back on. But he did kind of does that bow.
Goofy guy.
Well, it will be an honor helping the keepers of Zaxria to get some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So, the items I was presenting. I am Xanon,
We know that.
and these are my items. He kind of goes towards the back end, comes back and grabs a little bit of a brooch. It's just like a little pendant or something you clip on. This is a brooch of shielding. And tosses it. It kind of goes over in your direction. You grab it. Essentially, wearing it puts a thin layer of magic on your body to protect you from pretty much mundane things, slashing, bludgeoning, piercing. Am I missing anything?
I don't think so.
I think that's it. Yes.
Covers the spectrum.
This here, and he grabs a staff that you can see has like the head of a cat on it. While you have this staff, you are able to use it to pretty much just become a cat. It's all right. Yeah, sorry. He goes, all right, and these, and he pulls up, and he has like gloves on, but they're like metal gauntlets.
Put those gloves on.
These are
fast.
gloves of force.
What do you-
Essentially, you can slam your palm out at something and shove it back.
Oh.
Probably about 5 to 10 feet. I'm not really sure of this.
Want to give it a go?
No.
All right.
We're not really supposed to hurt each other.
Oh.
Yeah.
God.
I punch won't know.
The arcane sect is not really.
That's fair, yeah.
And I'm kind of on thin ice as it is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Probably don't want to do that.
Are you okay?
Alright, were you interested in these at all?
They don't.
No? Alright,
No.
fine. Throw them behind him. You guys are tough.
Nothing really screams out at us yet.
Not even the stones?
If I need to find a squirrel,
Maybe if you had
I
like.
kind of looking at the stones. I'll be honest with you.
Maybe if you had one, like
But-
an abyssal version of it.
the demon
Those are the
stone.
Wait, that'd be like the beast one, though, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it? Wouldn't that just glow all the time?
Yeah.
You've got a
Beast
point.
one?
No, the abyssal one.
Creatures from the abyss probably generally like an aberration or a fiend. Or a monstrosity.
Alright, what else you got?
Alright, like I said, you guys are tough.
Yep.
But shields. Yes, we were
Shields.
getting to those. Yep. Alright, very well. Kind of goes towards the back and starts rummaging through some stuff. Looking around the shop, you can see that there are, like I said, just rare, weird things kind of all throughout. Also a lot of like mundane stuff like the backpacks, normal bedrolls, the rope, but still useful nonetheless. Alright.
D30. Prepared.
Motherfucker, you didn't need a D30.
D50?
I need a D50.
Stroll a D30.
See? Use your brain.
But in what instance?
Oh, Billy, did you say to roll a D30? Okay.
Weird that he had that out already.
Yeah.
He was prepared.
A 2. Good fucking
He
job.
didn't say he was going to roll well. He just said he needed to roll one. This was actually a roll where the lower the number, better.
Oh. So that's a 19 in retrospect, or
No.
29 in retrospect.
No, it's a 2.
No.
Why would I want a 29 if I wanted the lower number? It's a 2.
Alright, the shields.
Yep, the shield.
This shield here is essentially the same as the gloves. You just kind of slam something and it knocks it back a little bit. And then this one here, this one, it's pretty much any time you are healed in any way, it's just stronger, essentially.
You yourself being healed.
Correct.
What if healing other people would it work like that?
Don't think so.
Give them the shield.
Yeah.
But then you don't.
Roll the shield.
30 minutes.
May I see that healing shield for a second?
Yeah, sure.
I do that. Punch me in the face.
He grabs it out of your hand.
We can't do
Can
that.
he punch me in the face real
He
quick?
pulled it out of your hand.
Okay. Never mind. I just heal myself randomly.
Did you want to see it longer than that?
Yes.
Yeah, here you go. Sorry.
Thank you.
See that for a
I
second.
heal. I use a health, some like 2 from my pool on myself.
Okay, you heal 4.
Oh, so it. Okay.
Doubles it. Effectively.
Doubles your health.
You'd have to attune to it for 15 minutes or whatever, but
Okay.
essentially it'll effectively like
And
double.
how much does this cost?
That shield there would be 2,200 gold.
I take it off.
A little steep for the
Yeah,
price.
it's very.
Good luck buying something here then.
Yeah.
Was that a low price out there?
Yes, that's like
Is there like an alchemist here?
there is the other way along the side of the
Yeah.
along the side there.
Is there a dollar store here? Like.
Potions galore. Potions galore. Yeah, they probably have a potion for just about anything.
Oh, I like the sound of that.
Yeah.
They do bulk deals?
Not quite sure.
They have a potion that'll make me taller?
Yeah.
Forever?
Maybe not.
I already have a potion that makes me taller.
Yeah, Gita.
Gita.
Gita. Yeah, she runs it. Dwarven lady. She's very nice.
Is it like an enlarged potion?
I've had it this whole time.
Really?
He just hasn't had the right moment.
Oh, I could try it.
If we ever
Try and figure
encounter
out what
some
that blue
ogres.
salty potion is.
Yeah, that's true. All right,
I would
then,
say
well,
I'd drink it, but it would just be a waste.
thank you for letting us look around.
Or it might not.
Sorry that we're broke.
I don't have potions. Don't have an effect.
That's
on
all
it.
right. Come back
Maybe
when
it's a
you're
potion
richer,
that has an
I guess.
All right,
Oh, I'll drink it.
definitely will.
You probably won't.
If I die, dude, I have 55 points of
All
health.
right, let's go to the alchemy shop. I want to try and sell some of this stuff.
You guys want that backpack?
What backpack?
If it's free,
Yeah, it's free. I just don't want it in here anymore. It's ugly.
I put it in my bag.
Yeah.
A bag inside the bag.
Oh God!
That would another bag.
It's
of
only if
holding.
you put a portable hole in there.
Do you have another?
Surprise,
Do you have
it's
a
a
bag of
portable
holding
bag.
here? We're
Can
trying
you
to
put a
destroy
bag
the
of holding
universe.
inside your bag of holding?
No. That's how you create a black hole.
And that's how you destroy the
Little black-
universe.
And everybody gets sucked into the ethereal plane.
But what if you use?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
What if you use that tactic on over here?
I need to write
His
backpack
special
in
guy.
Alrighty. Toodaloo.
Later.
You guys make your way.
Back one day, maybe.
You know, a black hole.
It would be effective, to say the least.
Where are you heading?
Oh, to the potions.
Yeah.
To where he told me that potions galore was.
Alright. It's easy enough once you make your way out and to the left and start walking.
I'm
that
also
way.
gonna, just along the way, read the different names of the shops, trying to discern what they are.
Okay. There's only these pretty much two that are right in the front here.
Okay.
And then you can see like kind of more towards the side. It doesn't look like there's a lot of shops at the front that you can see.
Okay.
Once you get to the potions galore, though, you do see some sort of like a dock coming off the side of the actual
Anything
city
docked
itself. You do see a couple of like small creatures. It appears to be over there, and what appears to be like a small canoe that's on the side. Yeah, that's just kind of floating.
Sky canoe.
And then the
Sky canoe.
there's a what appears to
Just
be
a
an
canoe.
inn pretty much
I don't know why
across
it's
from
got to be a sky canoe. If they just
We're in the sky.
they're just keeping it up here for now. Somebody's
I'm
canoe.
gonna head to the potion shop.
He goes down every once in a while.
Making your way inside, right when you walk in, there's a long kind of counter right there. It's glass. It has a bunch of potions and stuff on the inside, and you watch the counter actually wraps around in a square, and there's like a kind of like a bar door on the one part of it. You can see a small dwarven woman making her way around. She's kind of heavier set, has her hair pulled back into a ponytail. It's like this kind of bright red color. She has on a nice kind of red tunic and these kind of deep brown leather pants. You can see she has like an apron on, kind of wiping at her hands. Oh, greetings.
Hello there. Are you Gita?
I am Gita. Who are you?
My name's Moldrak.
Moldrak, it's a pleasure.
yes.
What about your friends here?
This is Zarvax. That's Skip. That's Ander.
Alrighty. What can I do you for? Potions? What you need?
Yeah, we came to check out your selection. Are you at all interested in purchasing ingredients?
Ingredients for what exactly? Just potions in general?
Yeah.
I've got a pretty good supply. It depends on what you have for ingredients.
I have some dragon's blood that I'd like to possibly sell.
That is definitely something I'll be looking to.
Maybe we could trade
How much
for
blood
some.
do you have?
Well, I have 4 pints, but I don't know if I want to part with all of it.
Pints. I'll give you 500 a pint.
Could you do 7?
550.
Right, I'm not that good at negotiating, so 550 sounds good.
Alright.
That was pretty good. That was a good.
If we
good
traded
effort.
for some potions, could you maybe do a little more?
I'm not sure what you're asking exactly.
Like could we get more value in potions versus gold?
I'll give you 550 gold for the pint. And we'll say if you do it in the store, we'll do 750 for like credit within here.
That's actually pretty good. Okay. Can we look at your selection before we decide?
Most certainly. Feel free to look around. Is there anything specific you're looking for?
Well, healing potions definitely.
Got those.
Probably just like basic ones. Do you do any kind of like bulk sale of them?
The least that I create here is superiors.
Oh,
Holy shit!
alright, cool.
Yeah.
What's the highest you make?
It's don't really have a
Unheard of.
name for it yet, but it's
Unheard of.
quite potent.
That's weird. Like, isn't usually like the superior the highest one?
Yeah, but typically the other healing potions I have also restore some other things. Some potions will heal you and restore some arcane power. Some of them will heal you and get rid of an ailment. Some restore the health and also give temporary health on top of it.
Let's do that.
They're very potent. They all do certain things and what have you.
Combo.
Do you have potions that like make you stronger?
I certainly do.
Okay.
You're looking for some sort of a strength enhancement potion?
Possibly.
Could you tell me what a potion does?
Well, if you were to hand me one, I
Yeah.
could probably figure it out, yeah.
I start rumbling through my bag trying to find that blue salty potion.
What kind of
Salty. How do you know it's
strength
salty?
enhancement potions do you
Taste
have?
a little bit.
You
of it.
tasted it? Did it do
Varies
anything?
in what we have
Curious.
exactly, but the
Dark
upper end
V8.
of them is probably going to run you like 3,000 gold for the potion.
Okay.
It's a 24-hour effect on it. It's pretty useful. Effectively, it'll probably just get you to like a 26. What? It's the blue salty one. She kind of takes it, grabs it, sets it down. I'll look at it in a second for you. No worries. I'm just gonna keep.
And then she puts it behind her table.
Sells it.
She has it like up on the table.
How much are the
I'd lose my
superior?
shit if she
healing
just
potions?
drank it.
Usually sell them for like 150, but I'll do 100 for you guys.
Okay. What about the ones that restore some like arcane ability?
So for those, they kind of vary. The ones that restore the arcane, probably 175 for each of those. Everything else, 150 or 100 for the base.
Okay. So. Alright. I'm going to. I guess I will part with all 4 of the vials. I pull them out, set them on the counter.
Very well.
Feel free to inspect.
Yeah, she sets them all down.
Um,
She is like kind of looking it over.
It's probably like a congealed blob by now.
Hey, leave it alone. It's dragon's blood. It's dragon's blood. It's always fine.
Yeah.
I don't think that's how
So
that
if you give her all 4 pints, it's like 3,000 in store.
Okay.
3,000 in store credit. That's enough for that one shield.
Alright, another question. Do you want any of these? I put the dark crystals on the table. They come from the Underdark.
Interesting. You're probably better off with rarities and perplexities. The owner's a little bit zany.
Crazy?
but,
You can say crazy.
he's a good guy. He'd give you a good price for whatever you have. Any odd things you got, I'd try selling to him. He'll pretty much buy them for a good price.
Does he buy gems?
Oh, most certainly.
Okay.
What about diamond dust?
That might be more of an ingredient.
I still have that in the bag. Do you buy crushed diamonds?
I specifically do not.
Oh, do you know anyone who would?
Probably Xanon.
Yeah.
Just filter water through
Alright,
them
so
and sell it.
do you have what is the cost of
This guy
that
is fucking-
potion with no
this guy
name,
inside
the
here.
super healing one? Is that more than I can get in store credit?
Probably, I'd say 1,000 gold pieces I'd sell that for. I've got only 3 of them.
Yeah, that's probably, yeah. Could I do 10 of the superior?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. So,
Just the base ones?
yeah, yes, so, well, no, do, 7 of the base ones, 3 of the ones with the arcane restoration. What's that give me up to?
5.
Yeah, it's exactly 1225.
Holy shit.
1,700.
Robin her blind. She doesn't even know.
She blind.
Okay.
Not yet.
You say not yet?
Not yet.
When you
What
use the
the-
blind spell.
Rip her damn eyeballs out.
That's an even better blind spell, dude. Shove your thumbs into something.
How much did you say the strength potions were? Did you have some like lower tiered ones?
I do. They pretty much go 1,000, 1,500, and then the 3,000.
Okay. What's the 1,000?
22.
Okay.
22, 24, 26.
Okay.
28.
We want this here potion. Anytime you're within 1,000 feet of water, you can find yourself to it. It's a strange, weird potion, but it'll do its part.
Useless.
Showing me where water is? You want it?
Don't really have a market for it up here.
You think I'd find water up here if I drink it?
Within like 1,000 feet or so probably not.
You guys don't have a pool here?
But you'll probably find a barrel or something. Most of the water up here is created.
What happens if you throw something off the side?
You're just gonna fucking toss this thing in oblivion.
Well, if you just throw the potion out.
I didn't see the potion. I don't know why you assumed the potion.
I mean, it would fall.
Please tell me you just grab the bitch and run out and throw it.
Dean just
Right, we go to the keep and the Dean's on the ground, just fucking dead. Got hit in the head with a vial. Coming in at Mach 2.
Do people just throw stuff over the side all the time? Seems convenient.
I'm sure they do. I don't.
Do you have any more like utility kind of potions?
Depends on what you need exactly. I've got pretty much a potion for just about anything.
Yeah, that's what Zandon said. Can I just double the whole order I just gave you?
Thing coming in a terminal
Do you have enough potions?
I figure out where this thing is, where this place is. I throw the potion off.
24.
It lands. We find the potion,
Yep.
and then we know where this place is. There's a meteor on the side.
Hey, we already said if I would skip off the side, and I'd be like,
What can I get for the rest of
intercontinental
my
ballistic
store
missile.
credit?
How do we know this isn't like 5 feet off the ground and we just don't know?
I sell resistance potions.
How do we know this thing is just not 5
About 50 gold a piece for those.
It's a Magic City.
I've got some potions that will enhance your speed. I probably would finish out the 550. Usually sell them for about 600, but I could give you one for 550.
They're blowing the clouds out.
Do you have any
Say,
haste potions?
We could literally
The
just
speed
be
potion is
on the
effectively
ground
just pretty much
and
like
we
doubles
don't
your move speed and then gives you
What if it's above the
like
ice?
a bonus action attack. Like
Is it?
Could be above the sea of souls.
Like if you don't already have an extra attack for people who
Or the iron
like it'd probably be useful for him if he didn't use the bonus action thing, but
Because it's
for the
unexplored.
most part,
I really want to drop something
Everyone
off
who
the
dual
side
wields
if
it's
we
kinda
find it at
useless.
some point.
I'll jump off the side. Oh,
I don't
here?
think you understand.
Oh, I thought you were talking about a boat on the iron depths to see if we can find iron. I was like, I'll do that.
I don't know.
I'd be lethal with 3 attacks. That's all I'm saying.
I can give you 3 attacks.
I'm gonna.
But then I would get 4 attacks, right?
What a point to fighter.
I do have potions of haste as well.
Sorry, what was this
Two,
potion?
isn't it? 2 or 3.
One that
The one that you're looking at right now. The one that you're talking about.
5.
she has potions of haste, and then she
You
has one
serious?
that just
For
doubles
action
your move
surge?
speed and then gives you an attack as a bonus action.
I'm gonna pull out one of the potions of shared mind.
Give you an
No,
attack
that's-
as a
that's
bonus
for your
action?
Like you attack, and then a third attack
I'm
with the
just
bonus
saying,
action.
action
Like
surge.
so.
Oh, it's useless for me.
Yeah, I said it's useless
Lethal.
for everybody who has like dual wielding stuff.
Yeah.
So it could be
Two
used for
levels
like
of
Skip,
fire,
Czar,
action surge.
Neris.
You can attack them.
Wraith.
You can attack like 4 times.
That'd be insane.
Because I think Apex does
I
1,
have
2,
a fighter who can attack
3
9 times.
bonus. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, it was bad.
I swear he attacks like 8 times. I think you're doing your math wrong.
This Mezzriet does.
I attacked twice.
Mezzriet does have a double attack.
Double, dude.
Double attack.
Gotta get
If you
that
want,
Timmy's
with
double
whatever
double.
you have
man.
already for me, I could just give you half of whatever's left.
In gold?
Mm-hmm.
That would work.
275.
Like 250 or whatever?
275.
275?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so
And then she gives you the...
cross the dragon.
So,
blood off.
you've got 14 superior, and then...
Yep, 3 or 6 of the arcane
and
restore.
6 of the...
Yeah.
Wow.
We're gonna need it.
So that's the 8d4 plus 8,
Yep.
right, for those. And then for you, Connor, you just roll a d6, and that's however many spell slots it is.
Does it only work for him?
Well, it's pretty much like arcane.
Oh, alright.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It worked for me.
And then I can divide that how I want.
Correct.
Yep. Wow.
That's fine. Perfect.
Yeah, that's bottle fuckery afoot. It's like one spell slot is 1, and then 2 slots is 2, right?
You said 8d4 plus 8?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. Let's see what it...
Full health.
Oh,
That's a lot of fucking ones.
That is a lot of ones. Well, Zarver just drank one of the potions. That's what this means.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
That's 25 HP. It's not that bad. For 100 gold a pop.
I made my way over to
one
that.
time and give you 55.
The rarity.
Calm down.
And whatever how the other word is.
Alright, thank you.
No, thank you. Appreciate it. If you're ever back, be sure to visit.
Yeah, we'll do.
First time in Arcanoria?
Yeah, it is. What are some of the other shops that are around?
Well, there's only really one other place that has shops and such. The Market of Gillian. It's just kind of on the north side, farthest. Once you get there, most times it's just a lot of people trying to sell their goods. There is people who are regulars there and have set up kiosks and shops. That's where most of the homunculi here are sold, and strange creatures. Also, there's some weapon vendors, armor, things like that.
Don't mean to. What the hell is a homunculi?
Homunculi, they're like little, I don't want to say servants, but they're little creatures that are made through means of magic that will serve a purpose. There's cleaning ones, fighting ones, cooking ones. Whatever their purpose is when they're created, it's when they're happiest, when they're doing that job. There's hundreds of cleaning ones around here. They're just invisible.
Invisible.
My eyes change to like a white color, and I'm looking around now as I cast the invisibility.
Yeah, as you look around, you like look towards the corners and can see
the
little ones on the
Yeah.
ground, like grabbing
They are
dust and
here, holy
stuff.
cow.
And they'll look when they hide.
Good.
I don't know if you guys can see this, but
No, I have
Uses
no
the
idea.
invisibility and says, I don't know if you guys can see this. That's toxic.
It might be a good idea to maybe purchase one for your guard.
for what?
You about to rip that camera down, Chief?
Don't move.
You gotta move it.
I'm stuck. I can't move.
Where did you put it? Under
Behind
the
him.
Chair?
It's like behind
Don't
him.
dare.
Nope,
Stop,
no,
stop,
no,
stop.
no,
You
no.
gotta get up.
It's right behind you in the chair, the
You
cord.
sit in it?
Yeah,
He's like
Who
sitting
did this
on.
idea?
It's
That
a
was you.
10-foot cable.
That was you.
Put
You
it behind
gotta
the chair.
You gotta
That's the
fix
camera
it.
now.
Yeah, you gotta get up and fix it.
You just got Billy's
It's
face.
got Billy
hold
in
on.
two different ways.
Hold on, that's probably good.
Technical
It's
difficulty.
probably good.
Just sit down and watch the thing. No, grab that part.
Watch the screen.
Whoa!
Thanks.
100%. Already fixed it.
That's good.
Wobbling out there. Wobbling.
Wobbly, wobbly, wobble, wobbly, wobble. But maybe having one of these for the house as a housekeeper.
That could be good.
They're pretty good on the prices,
Oh, do
depending
they
on
just
what it is. They probably make cleaners for probably 25 gold a homunculi.
That's cheap.
Well, we're buying like
I'm
300.
buying two.
Do they like live forever? Do we need to feed them?
Typically the cleaners feed on just anything. The cooking ones usually make their own little food while they're cooking.
Okay.
The ones you bring, typically like the combat homunculi, typically need like proper sustenance to survive. They probably last 5 years.
Let's get a whole
kitchen
staff of homunculi.
Wait, what if we just bought like 50 of them and made them fight for us? We just never fought combat again.
Are you not with the price?
And where is
The Mephistophelian. There's a man there by the name of...
We just give them all our shit. We don't need to fight anymore.
Mordred?
Mordred.
Oh,
Mordred.
Yes.
No,
That is
him.
okay. Got it. I'm gonna go straight to him.
We should probably not buy them now because we're not going home. We're gonna come back here anyway, so
that is a good point.
But it's a good thing to keep in mind.
That's one of the homunculi.
Okay, well,
and walking around, could you hit one of these creatures? Could you actually harm them?
They're
by
pretty
walking?
swift. They stay away from harm.
Okay. I don't want to step on one.
Swiffer.
well, we're gonna go explore the rest of the city.
Yep, and be sure to also the enchanter's table. Small little shop there. Absolute genius when it comes to enchanting.
Okay,
absolute genius.
I will have to stop there. Yes.
The main guy, her main squeeze. It's actually my brother.
Maybe we'll
You go like there, it's just counter.
It's, the shop itself is run by a man by the name of Tregadier.
Not Connor.
He is in the arcane sect, actually. He's a member of it.
Oh wow, we actually have to go see them.
Be careful, though. He's a bit of a grouch.
Oh no. Alright,
He's a
well,
little bit of a dick.
okay, that's fine. Well, I usually get along with grouchy people pretty well. Alright, we're gonna go take a look.
Alrighty.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, of course.
As I'm walking out, I'm like
You're fine.
almost
I can
tiptoeing
see
out.
them.
Am I good?
Yeah, you're fine. You can keep walking.
Okay.
They just like move out of the way.
Just
Alright.
a pile of dead bodies behind you.
I just hear.
My leg!
I stepped on some gum.
Alright,
Small
did you want
squeak
to
and a
go
crack.
back to the other place?
I already did.
Oh,
I'm already gone.
oh, you must have. I want to go check out that enchanter. You guys fine with that? How much time do we got? You guys know how much time we have?
How long has it been?
Since you've been like out walking around and stuff? 30 minutes?
Okay, cool. We got time.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go try and find that enchanter.
Oh, there goes your mic.
He might just be at like back there. Let's go try it out anyways. I want to see some stuff. Maybe if I can get my armor upgraded.
Do you think you could add another enchantment to the sword?
I don't know.
Probably not.
Attacking.
Double enchanted. He said he was a genius.
Gotta be level 120 enchanted.
Yeah, he's a genius for the right price. Make this a plus 7.
Oh yeah, whenever you attack an undead creature, basically you get a D8. So every time I attack,
Alright, making your way back
undead,
to
I use
rarities and
3d8.
perplexities. You find
Normal.
Xandon on the inside. He's just kind of sitting at the table.
Hello again.
Oh, good to see you. What can I help you with?
I heard you like to buy like weird stuff.
oh, I won't let him.
Yeah?
Pull out a dark crystal, one of them. I got these things. Found them in the Underdark.
Grabs it, looks at it.
I would have done the same.
Yep. First impressions. Surprise, he turns into a Durker.
You can keep that one.
Really? I do.
How much?
For a price.
How much do you have?
Why?
Just curious.
How much first?
Well, this looks like a fragment of something.
And?
Broken. I mean, it's a piece of something whole. Not saying I won't buy it. I'm just saying it's. If you have like all the pieces, I could put it back together and it'd be worth
Put
more.
2 pounds of dark crystal on the table.
It's a bit more marvelous when it's all piled up like that.
Did you break a crystal and then throw it all in your bag?
He didn't break the crystal.
Ogre broke it.
An underdog ogre.
Oh.
I'll give you 150 gold for every pound.
What if I had an extra ounce? I put another ounce in the table because that's all I have.
There may be some copper in the back.
Okay, I don't want copper, never mind.
Alright.
So 300?
Works for me.
I'm gonna make my way to the gym.
Okay, that's fair.
Haha, sucker. No, just kidding, it's probably what it's worth.
He said probably.
Give you the gold.
I want to start
Yeah, you make your way back in.
That's like 9,000 worth of dark crystal, and I just gave it to him for 300 gold.
I have something. I open up my bag and I grab as many as the shards of diamond I can. It's broken, but it's a diamond. It was a diamond worth 5,000 gold.
Well, but still, thank you. I appreciate you bringing me on.
You're the only one that buys me shit.
This is really broken. Let's probably grind it down into some dust.
What?
The fragments though, I'll give you 50 gold for them. Pocket indeed. Sets it over to the side, grabs 50 gold, and hands it to you. Haha, sucker. Just kidding.
He the same thing to me, I don't know.
It's ghost. Think about it. Every time somebody sold you something, you got it from you. Haha, sucker. In your face.
No.
No. That is not a good business pitch.
It's not?
No.
Oh, I thought it was fun.
No.
It's not?
No. The wrong person may think that you actually rip them off and rip you in half.
You can't hurt people here. It's not nice. It's against the laws.
That's here.
I actually went back there as well before I went to the ancient.
Actually,
I also have.
Excuse
I
me,
have
sir.
to say
Do you buy gems?
I do.
Please tell me it's broken.
No, it's not.
Right.
He might have some dark crystal.
I have some. I actually do. I have 2 pounds of it.
You have 2 pounds?
Yeah.
Did I give him my 2 pounds?
Dude, break them and then give it to
Oh, wait. Yeah.
Is it the same 2 pounds?
Yes, it is.
All right. I'll take that.
That's
off
my
there.
bad.
No worries.
You didn't erase it off his.
Okay. I pull out the
I was wondering why I wrote
300
it
gold
out, it's
pieces
also-
and gems, just like in a bag or whatever. Here's some gems.
Wow.
No,
Opens
they're
it up.
They're not broken or anything.
Good quality.
Thanks.
Drops it.
Well, also,
Here's when we find out if he's really
Close it. Sets it down.
how much for those?
300 gold.
You do like 320.
Persuasion.
12? No, actually I have -1. That's 10.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. What about? And I pull out the last emerald, the 3-pound emerald that we
Oh
had.
my.
We kind of need the gold.
Wow. I've never. I mean,
Pretty big.
look at this thing.
Yeah, I know. It's just been sitting in our bag, so I figured we could probably just use the gold more.
All right. Yep. I've never really bought anything this big.
Okay. We do like
And it's a big gem.
like
It's a big ring.
4,000 gold pieces.
I'll do 3,500.
Deal.
All right.
Let's see if he's actually worth
Pleasure doing business with you.
It seemed like you were going to say something else.
No, I've been told not to.
Alright, so this is a better business model.
Ah, sucker.
You leave the door, you hear.
Haha, sucker.
Surprise, the emerald was fake. Bro, he looks really excited.
I also have, these are weird. I don't know if you just buy random objects. I pull out the 2 orbs from the doors. They open some sort of doors in the Underdark.
I don't really care what they do. They look cool.
That's what I thought. That's why I took them.
Set them down. Yeah, works for me. I'll do
10,000.
How much for those?
50 for each.
You do like 75.
Persuasion.
Did he just tell him to do
Oh,
a
okay.
persuasion?
Higher than last time, 14.
Okay.
Those guys easily persuade.
He just thinks they're cool.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, definitely.
That's okay.
What's it?
I
Oh, fuck. 4,325. Okay, that's much better than we were at before. Even after all these potions. Right, I don't really have any more weird stuff.
10.
I have some jewelry. I don't buy jewelry.
Yeah, certainly.
Okay. Some jewelry.
Alright.
Just like a few pieces.
Like 30 gold for it?
Maybe like 100?
Like 75?
75.
I've already bought a lot from you.
75 is
75? Okay.
Yep.
I don't have any money left. I'm gonna have
Pleasure
to
doing
resort
business
to
with
my
you.
store.
I heard haha something.
No. Don't hurt me.
I'm not, I just want to know what you said. I'm just
I can't
curious.
help it.
His thing was he would say, haha, sucker, after selling something. I said it wasn't a great business pitch.
Oh, I think that's hilarious. You should
Thank
actually
you.
do that.
Yeah,
You should
so
do
look,
that.
Here, hold on.
Alright,
Hand
yeah,
you
yeah.
the- hand you the gold back. Oh, you've got this jewelry. 75 gold? Sound good?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll take that. Haha, sucker!
You got me.
It's so good.
Scam.
It's so good. Oh man. It's hilarious. Wow.
I don't know why you guys don't like that.
I'm crying. I
Yeah,
have actual tears.
That was
That
really
made me
good.
laugh. Oh boy.
I wondered how much this costs. I pull my sword out, I flick it, and pull it out. Hold it by the blade.
Pleasure doing business with you?
No, I'm not threatening you.
Oh.
I'm trying to appraise this.
You probably have better luck in the market of Gillian with that. I don't really deal too much in weaponry.
I do want to go to that enchanter. I didn't know you could take up.
I think my voice box is broken.
It's like ding 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 ding.
I just kind of flick the sword up and grab it and throw it back in.
One of those cleaning homunculi I
Right.
got stuck in.
Thanks for buying stuff.
One of the cleaning
I appreciate
homunculi.
it. I'll,
Oh my god, no,
I have
that'd be
something to use
terrible.
it for, probably.
There's a void inside me.
If I ever
Just
find more
start
weird stuff, I'll
slowly
bring it
being
back.
It's the
disintegrated.
place to bring it.
Alright, cool. Good to know. Alright, well, you have a good day.
You as well.
Now I'm gonna go look for the...
You got like 4,500 gold now.
Yeah. I'm gonna
We?
go try to
No,
find
just
Tragedier.
Alrighty. Making your way
Enchanter's
around.
Table.
Making my way downtown with this bitch. She's gonna make me a sandwich.
Alright. You pass on your way around this kind of inn, the Wizard's Reprieve. You can see several like glass like windows. It's probably like a 3-story building. with a kind of peaked roof. Seems very nice. The inside seems a little rowdy as well, but nothing too crazy. The sky dock over to the right has a couple of people on it. You actually see that small like canoe that's sitting there. Is not actually like doesn't look like anybody's around it. It just looks like it's tied off on the side, and it's just kind of like floating there on the side of the deck.
So cool. There's a current?
I don't know.
I don't know how that works. You could always just chop the rope.
You do see, kind of around the corner, this dome-shaped building. You can see there is no sign or anything. You just kind of walk over and make your way in. There is this pylon at the top of it that's just kind of sitting there. You actually see the dome ceiling, like roof. So there's the roof, and then there's a ceiling on the inside that actually like slowly rotates around, like perpetually, around the pylon itself. And there's like a bit of energy that you can feel just kind of being in here. You do not see a dwarven individual or anybody. She didn't actually tell you it was a dwarf. You don't see anybody that immediately catches your attention for a couple of seconds as you're looking around.
Hello?
Yes?
Oh.
Sorry, I'm coming. Hold on, I'm just...
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm just busy. And he walks out and he's got a broom in his hand.
Where are you?
So, Zilwix,
what is this?
acolyte for Master Tragedier.
Where's he at?
He's in a meeting. Do you need something?
I guess I gotta go to the meeting.
Were you supposed to come here? Did I forget something?
Nope, you're okay.
We're here to buy everything you have. No, I'm just kidding.
Did you like break something? You look like you broke something.
I did. I'm cleaning it.
He knows that very well.
Mulder, don't you have a spell that could help him out?
To break? Yeah, I can repair broken.
I tried mending on it.
Oh shit!
That's all I got. That's all I got.
What'd you break?
He's really good at fixing stuff.
It's all right.
He's a tinkerer.
When I tried to put it back together, it wasn't working.
Oh.
What did you?
What is it?
It's a weird contraption. I'm not really sure what it was.
Yeah, maybe we should just not mess with it.
Fucking box. It's a dick in a box.
I might be able to fix it.
You sure?
Probably.
All right.
We should probably just go to the meeting.
Did you need something though?
We're looking for your master.
He's waiting for the keepers of Zaxria.
That's us.
Did he lie to me?
What?
We're supposed to be at that meeting.
This is a test, isn't it?
No, we're supposed to.
No,
be at that
this
meeting.
is
We're
not a
just here.
test.
This is a test.
We didn't know he was at the meeting, so we came here looking for enchanting services.
Oh.
Now we just need to go to the meeting.
I can take a small bill for you, like write something up of whatever you want done.
Do you know like the prices?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you?
Don't do for sure
Can
about
he?
knowing the prices.
Can he enchant things that already have enchantments on them?
He can alter them, yeah, possibly enhance them.
Okay. So, for example, my armor, it's really good at deflecting spells, but I also want it to make it harder to hit me. Could he do something like that or no?
Yeah, it sounds like a simple enchantment. Armor deflection, possibly, yes.
Okay.
And then we just added a bit of a twist to the arcane runes inside of the armor itself. If you look, there's probably some in the inside of the collar or along the sides.
Probably.
But those are easily pulled off and some added in.
Okay.
Could be done probably. He'd run maybe 3,700 possibly for that.
All right. Well, okay, we're gonna go to the meeting. Depressing. All right, thank you.
Certainly. Could you come take a look at this, please? Thank you. All right. As you get a little closer, you see a small gnomish man, probably a boy. He's very flustered. His hair is kind of black and tossed to the side, kind of like Connor's, but it's a little more like all over the place. He has on these silver robes with a black trim to them. Very flustered, very like gentle face, but just looks worried all the time.
Diamonds to cast remove here. Why did you sell that diamond?
It's not even like a full diamond. You can use that.
No, it's only 300 gold worth of diamonds. Right?
Oh,
That was probably 300 gold worth of diamond.
Probably not. I don't know.
Let's think about it. That was a 5 grand diamond.
It's like somebody came
But it
here,
it lose a lot of value when it breaks.
and they brought
can't
this
put it in anything.
weird contraption. It's
Like
supposed to be an owl. And he holds it up, and you can see like the wings are at the top, and then the head's like on the bottom. When I mended it, it fixed itself like this. I can't get it back.
Did you try breaking it again? Wait, what was it supposed to look like before?
An owl.
What does it look like now?
An upside down owl.
An owl with it looks like 2 wings, and then there's like a base, and then the owl's head's like on kind of sideways.
I'm gonna put it back together.
It's like kind of magically glued, so it has to kind of like.
Gotta. I'm gonna.
Can I just?
Yeah, you're gonna like.
Be careful. Here we go, Andrew. Broke it again.
I'll put it back together.
Tinker's tools with your intelligence.
You got this.
Can I give him a guidance on that for a D4?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, D4.
Oh, shit.
1.
Yikes. Proficiency bonus?
And your intelligence.
Okay, so 12, 16, 17.
17. Take it and kind of look at it. It's extremely intricate, like tinkering work. Hold it, take the wings separate, grab the base, and you can see a couple of the pieces are just kind of like a mound on there. You take them all apart and then just start setting it up. You have like a tiny little screwdriver that you start wrenching things down with all over it. Take a couple of springs out of the inside of your there and put them on the inside where you can see there's some sort of clock mechanisms built in, and then you put a little. Just a second. Hand it back to him.
I was about to say, it sounds like a fucking.
That'll be 5,000 gold. I'm just kidding. You're okay.
Just gave the kid a heart attack.
We could have asked for like 50% off on that jam.
What are your names?
I'm Ander.
Thank you, Ender, very much.
Moldrak.
Skip.
Nice to meet you, all of you. I would help you out if I could, but if I were to explain to him why I was helping you, it would not be good. So
it is quite understandable.
That's fine.
He sets it up on a small pedestal where it then floats, and then you watch these glyphs, and he takes his hand and starts pulling very proficiently, like he knows what he's doing for sure. He's just kind of flustered. Sets it up, spins it, and then starts pulling glyphs. Makes a couple and sets them on the inside, and then it starts to slowly rotate.
Alright, we're gonna go.
That should finish before he gets back. Yeah, pleasure.
Alright, let's go to the meeting.
You never fixed anything. Please
What are you talking about?
don't tell him.
No, I definitely fixed that owl.
Shut up.
But don't tell Tregadier you fixed it.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
He's extremely difficult to work with, but he's very, very intelligent and knows much about enchanting, and I'm trying to learn as much as I can from him. So, any little hiccup, and I'm out of here.
So that means hold your mouth.
Don't worry, I don't tell people secrets.
Yes, he does. Do not. Don't listen. I'll make sure that he doesn't.
I don't tell people secrets anymore.
Yeah.
Starting
pretty
right
good.
now.
I see.
Oh no,
Good. Since I've been dead, he's been. All right.
All right. We're gonna go.
We're gonna be in the middle of that conversation. You just be like, "We saw your apprentice."
I fixed an owl for him. What?
Owl.
Broke it. He broke
Alrighty.
it.
We broke it into a million pieces. We fixed it.
You guys make your way back?
Couldn't fix it.
Yes?
Yep. Yeah, back to back to where we agreed to meet.
Alright. To the Hall of Arcana. Alright, within the hall, as you're making your way up, Apex is still just kind of hanging out by the steps, waiting for you guys to get back.
Hey, Apex.
We've been sitting here the whole time.
Alright. Well, we gotta go to that meeting now. Are they look around for Connor and
Yeah, once you get back in, you can see him just kind of marveling at the inside of the hall.
Hey. We went shopping.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got some potions.
Found out you can buy homunculi.
Yeah, we can buy homunculi.
Yeah, I knew
25 gold.
Yeah,
they're really.
I didn't know the prices.
They're
I knew
really
you could
cheap.
buy them.
Yeah.
Should buy some on the way back home.
Might be good little housekeepers.
I think the cleaning ones are the cheap ones. I don't know about the other ones.
Well, I'd feel like the ones that fight for you are a little more expensive.
Probably a lot more expensive. Everything here is expensive. We did sell some stuff though, so
Mhm.
we have some money again.
Here, take this 300 gold.
Oh, all right.
Smart.
Add it to the pile.
I would give you what I have, but I only have 52.
Okay. You hang on. You hang on to it.
We may have found some information that will aid us, but not too much.
Okay. I got some potions, Connor. These are like healing potions. They're high quality healing potions, but they also restore some of your arcane power.
Interesting.
So yeah, you take. I'll give you 2. I bought 6, but I figure you don't want to break them if you're carrying around 6 potions. If you need more, just let me know.
You divvying out all the
Yeah,
potions, right?
I'm gonna give everybody 1 for now, and then if they need more, I can just.
Someone can have mine.
Okay.
Because I can use them.
All right. Well then, you get a regular superior.
Pass.
Okay. Superior. Yeah, I'll give you 2. How many am I getting? 1 for.
I don't
One
need.
for-
I don't
one
need
for
an
Andrew.
extra one.
I'll give Ander 2 then as well.
Unless you
for now.
want to give me one, but you already
I'll
gave me
give
2.
2
healing
of the
potions.
arcane and normals to him.
Mm.
Or are you
Everyone
giving-
I'll
gets
just
a
give him 2 of
potion.
the arcane.
Well, the arcane ones heal him.
It's not that I don't want them.
Yeah.
It's that they don't
They're
do shit for me.
combo potions.
But if you're not
they
missing
cost.
any spell slots and you drink it, it's just going to do the healing part and
Oh.
be used up.
I'll give you a regular one.
Whatever.
But most of the time you'll probably use it anyways.
Let me
You
just.
Might use it for
I'm
the
divvying
fucking
out. So
opposite.
Ander got 2.
I need all 6 back.
Zar got 2. I'm just gonna give 2 to Neris as well.
Well, I rolled a 2, so not too far
I
off.
need 8.
Fuck.
That's fine. I gave 2 of these to Connor. Gave 1 of these to. Okay. We're at 7 and 4. Alright. That should be good for now.
Are you guys ready for that meeting?
Yep, that's why we're back.
As ready as I'll ever be.
I wanted to get the enchantment, but they're very expensive.
For what?
Enchantments. I wanted to get my armor improved, but it's very expensive.
Yeah.
We'll see. Maybe if we talk to the guy in there, he's part of the arcane sect, the enchanter master. Yeah. All right, let's go.
All right. Make your way up to the doors. Do you walk in, knock? What do you do?
Knock. They told me to knock.
All right. As you kind of knock, a bit of time passes before the doors open up. There's a set of stairs leading to a square table towards the top. It's kind of this elevated platform. And elevated, I literally, it's just kind of floating there. There's stairs leading up to it, and it just kind of sits. The room around you has glyphs all over. There are 3 pylons that are just kind of orbiting at the top. The room itself is this dome shape. It has a similar ceiling where the ceiling's just kind of perpetually moving, but it's moving in the opposite direction of the pylons, and you can see the roof is just kind of sitting over it. You can see 5 individuals up here atop this platform, one of which has his back to you and is facing out towards this very strange contraption of a bunch of circular rings that is in front of him that are sitting pretty much still. So there's probably like 8 or so, and they just kind of keep getting bigger and bigger, and it's this huge metal structure towards the far side. Has his hands behind his back. You can see a golden robe with black trim, kind of shines slightly. Tobias is in here with his kind of silver robe with that black trim, his hair slicked back. You see another individual, very Nasai look to him, a Nasayun-ish look, has on these deep purples and these bright golds and deep reds and lots of jewelry, rings. His ears are pierced. He's got a nose ring, the left side of his lip. He has these short dreadlocks that are held into a ponytail behind his head. You see a dwarven individual He looks to be a bit grumpy, very bulbous features, kind of black and gray hair, brown and maroon robes. And you see an elven woman. She has on these vibrant teal, kind of bluish green robes, and sits with her hands in front of her, piercings to the top parts of her very pointy elven ears. Appears to be a high elf. Keepers. The Arcane Sect. I'd like to introduce you to the Keepers of Zaxria. Keepers of Zaxria, this is the Arcane Sect. You've met me already, Tobias. This is my master, Asim. He gestures over to the Nasai man, who stands up and kind of looks to you. It is a pleasure, Keepers.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Kind of does a bit of a nod as he stands up and sits back down, crosses his leg over the other. This here is Tregadier. He's a master enchanter within the Arcane Sect. He has a small place here, and it's from the Old God originally, but has made his way. I don't need an introduction. He doesn't get up, just kind of sits. And this is Vanore. He gestures over to the elven woman. She just kind of takes her hand. Pleasure.
Nice to meet you.
And this is Magisterium Adrixir. He gestures over, and then as the Magisterium turns around, you watch all of them kind of rise and stand. You see an older, what initially appears to be human man, thinning gray hair, the golden robe with the black trim. You can see that he is pretty normal appearing for the most part until, as he fully turns around, you see glowing white eyes. They're not like this bright glow, but they're, in a way, they're more of like a yellow glow to them. He has a very, very thin, well-kept beard on his face. Turns around to all of you. Looks out.
Hello.
It has been some time since Keepers have made their way to Arcanoria. It's a pleasure. As Tobias said, I'm Magisterium Adrixir. You can refer to me as Magisterium, that will do. I sent Tobias to find the pylons as we detected the power surge. It's been some time since we've had access to them, and it's thanks to you that we now do. I figured thanks were in order, and offering you an invite to the city to see what it has to offer was the least we could do. Did you see the city? At least some of the things it has to offer.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Looks over to you for a moment. Blessings of FEL upon you.
That's you.
I once followed her devoutly.
This is my one calling.
Anyhow, we're not here for the matters of religion or politics or even the pylons for that matter. I figured it'd be beneficial to you to have access to the city. If you look in your left pocket, you should have another coin. Gestures over to Connor.
Eyelid pockets.
When you need to return to the city, it's there for you. For the time being, I've been told you have urgent matters you need to deal with and attend to. But when the time comes and you have a bit of a reprieve, find your way back here. I have a task for you. Don't really care to shed too much on the details at the moment, but when you have a moment to breathe, as I said, and you can focus more on what I need done, please, return.
Will do.
He looks out kind of at all of you. At this point has now started to walk around the table and gets over towards the edge. See, all of you are searching for something or preparing for something at some point or another. I have arcane powers, but the divination still stays at moments. I have a sight, if you would. We'll deal more with that when you return. That's you, Mr. Kepler, yes? Yeah. You're not quite ready for it now, but when you return, another volume of the compendium is here waiting for you. Your next visit will probably be good enough time.
We'll leave, we'll come back. Got him.
How has your magic been faring thus far with it?
Pretty well.
Any headaches? Exhaustion?
No. Just at just going through the very beginning of learning, and then comes second nature after that.
Be careful. It's dangerous. Very powerful, but if you approach it correctly, it'll be very useful.
It has been thus far.
Good. Alright. On your way then. I'll see you when you return.
Thank you.
Skip, as for you, he just reaches a hand like to his side, where you watch purple energy kind of form, and then he reaches a book out. My old prayer book. It's quite ancient, but maybe you could find some use of it.
I find use of any text of FEO. Just another to add to the collection.
Is there anything you need from us?
Yes.
Defender. No, I wasn't there for that. Never mind, sorry.
So the Dean Archimedes at the keep, he would be interested in establishing some sort of relationship with Arcanoria. I'm not sure if that's something you guys are open to, but he at least wanted us to mention it while we were here.
We're very particular as to whom we align ourselves with.
I understand.
The Dean himself is a mysterious man. There's much about him that I cannot see, and I would not say it frightens me, but it at least alarms me. I would not mind having a meeting with him, though.
Good.
I'll make preparations, and Tobias will go along his way, to make sure it's done. There are a couple of things that I am told he retrieved for you. I'll have him bring you to the Marble Gateway to go on your way to Zoshitas, yes? Mm-hmm. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
We're walking out? Yep. As we're walking out, we'll pull that prayer book out. Kind of skim through a little bit.
How old is it? Looking at watching him.
Grabs it and it just crumbles.
Yeah.
I open it and fucking spiders crawl out of it and it's just dust.
It's when you grab it and kind of begin to open it, you realize you have to be very delicate because it's the pages seem frail.
I feel like I'm going to tear it. You have the smallest hands out of everyone here.
He's actually stronger than me.
Don't rip it, please.
Andrew's actually
Just open the book.
Connor's like
large metal hands.
Take it from him.
Probably dealt with tons of games.
Probably. I just kind of skim through it, looking at
The pages are very old.
Don't give it to the book guy.
There are a
Kind of throws
lot of
paper, not read
Just
it.
make a quick investigation check for me.
Oh, please be good. That's not terrible. 12.
12. You find a lot of passages in there about an individual by the name of Ramiel. Appears to almost be a conqueror for FEL, or a champion. The wording is hard for you to translate. It's either conqueror or champion, but of FEL.
Conqueror? I'm just talking to myself.
Mm-hmm.
Conqueror.
Alrighty. I've got the conduits for you. They're waiting at the
More
Marble
like that I
Gateway.
need to know.
Wait, we got
I also have... Yeah, wait till you see these things.
You seem very
Alright.
excited.
I also have the small box. Box
Yeah.
of containment, believe it or not. That's what...
The old shit box.
correct. So I actually have that here
Oh
now.
shit, box.
Hands it to you.
Oh.
There
What is that
is
box? Tiny box.
So whenever you're going to use it, shout out the name of whomever it is you're putting inside of it or whatever it is, and the button atop it. And you see like a wooden kind of button. Don't press it now. Oh God. You see the button there, and there's a bunch of arcane glyphs on the side for imprisonment, containment, detainment, like just different words for pretty much imprisonment, all along it. It will do the job. Okay, it will not fail you. I promise you that much. On the way to the mob gateway. So as he's kind of walking, bringing you guys out, you kind of walk out and around past the rarities and perplexity shop. To what you can see is a large kind of obelisk type building over towards the back kind of northwest part of this place, or back left, whatever you choose. There are 4 steps kind of leading up into it. As you make your way inside, there are probably about a dozen or so things on the walls that are these... pretty much they look like a spell, and then the spell at the bottom has the name of a place attached to it. Where exactly are you heading to? And he kind of reaches over and grabs a backpack.
Azosh.
Azosh. All right. I can get you, I believe... Let me check. And he kind of looks over towards it and puts his hand across. Outskirts of the Land of Giants, there's a small spot where we have a beacon for you to teleport to.
I can get us around from there.
These are the conduits.
Probably good too.
What do they look like?
Hands them to
Just
you.
fucking
Is
lightning
it a
bolts.
backpack?
Go ahead, open it. Open it. You take and lift over the top part. As you open it, there's like crackles of kind of lightning on it. Those are very powerful, a little dangerous probably, but they will definitely do the job. I'd probably use it like a javelin and throw it at something.
Oh, it's not
Okay.
the boy.
So
They're probably about this big.
So it's not like you don't just...
You could certainly stab it into something if you wanted to.
Oh, okay.
It's probably best thrown though.
All right.
They say we miss. Is that one-time deal?
If you miss, it's just going to keep going till it hits something, and then whatever it hits is going to deal with,
Can we reflect it with anything?
I wouldn't try. If you do try, though, if it's successful, let me know.
Will do.
We should play catch with the lightning bolt.
No.
No.
Would not recommend.
Alright. There goes that idea.
Should I not touch them at all? Metal.
I'm not really sure, to be honest.
Do it?
Yeah, come
Do
on.
it?
No, not right now.
No.
Well,
No, this is a good time to check.
Touch it.
Can hold it. There's
Guys.
a little bit of like a
Just stop
red
the
jolt.
Are you okay?
Little tinkly, but I can hold it at least. I don't think if I was hit with one of them,
oh, that
it
is
would
powerful stuff.
It would do some damage to me, to say the least.
Yeah. So cool story on these actually. These were forged. There's some pylons within the kingdom of Yoldgard, Brimshire Mountains, what have you. Very, very long time ago, random dwarf went to go forge within the pylons and created these thunderbolts. Actually, I think he might have been a devout follower of Keranos, but they're intended for the exact purpose of pretty much exploding things with them. I mean, that's what I gather from them. There used to be 10 of them. There's 5 left. We've done some experimenting, if you would.
Never played catch?
No, not like that. Pretty much just throwing them at things, different things.
Have you ever thrown one off the side?
No.
I suppose that would just be like
Is there civilization underneath?
Yes.
Oh.
We move around quite a bit. Typically, we float above Ophelia, though, for the most part.
The underneath side.
What?
The
bombs. It's what you'd imagine if you were to just take a huge chunk of the earth out and yank it up.
So you took a huge chunk of earth and yanked it up?
We weren't always floating.
Where was this place originally?
Used to be between Vanore and Ophelia. I think there's a pond there or something now.
I was just looking at the hauling pond, too.
So that's the shape.
Fucking huge.
Yeah, it is fucking big.
Not big enough. Sure took all of Ophelia.
Oh god. Could you imagine?
Wouldn't really be much of a fabled city.
The whole thing's floating still. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, fabled world.
Yeah.
Alright.
Continent.
Wait, is it floating?
The world is
Yeah,
floating.
this is where we say goodbye. Connor, whenever you're ready, just puff a little bit of magic into that there, and you should be good to go.
There's no downsides to doing this. We're not gonna come out
repetitively. There definitely can be.
There it is, dude.
But for every now and then, you're more than fine.
Okay. We're not gonna come out. I'm gonna have a arm for a leg and a leg as an arm.
No, these are very well done. The magic behind them is concrete.
What if our arm may not be fully attached?
Why you could look at me?
It's not really sure.
It doesn't affect artificial life, does it?
No.
It
Okay.
just comes out.
It just come out.
Alright.
His
Fuck,
arm
his
is
soul's
attached
back
to his head.
I go up to the
Gives
glyph
me the
and
robot
put some,
version of
put
Tourette's.
some magic into it.
He makes his way out. Good luck.
Thank you.
It was a pleasure meeting all of you.
Yeah, it was
Honestly.
very cool city. Thanks for having us.
Of course. Can't wait to have you back again.
We'll let you
Be
know
back.
how the thunderbolts work
We'll be
out.
back soon.
I'm sure they'll work, just don't miss.
Make no promises.
Missing.
Well, if you've known, that Ander never misses, so
All right.
that's good. Except for when he throws cards.
I've seen
Oh!
And then in that moment, Connor takes his hand up and
we're going.
hits the glyph. There's this bright purple energy that fills the entire obelisk. Your vision is taken over, and we'll pick it up there next week. When you go to Azash. To get
Again.
rid of the symbiote. Symbiote?
Yo, this symbiote.
Symbiote, get out of his body.
Yeah.
We'll just ask him really nicely.
Hey, you know, you're really fucking our butt up
That
here.
definitely went way longer than I thought it was going to, so I'm probably not going to do the podcast like I wanted to discuss everything. But thanks for watching, anybody that did. Be sure to check out the YouTube podcast and the Twitter. And thanks again to Maury Illustrates for the art.
Bye.